Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, we got some changes. They posted a thing today about proposed changes for Path of Exile 2. We're going to check those out today. I'm going to go over them on stream. So if you guys want to join me for going over the proposed changes, we're definitely going to do that. Before we get started in that, though, let's go ahead and hit the intro button. And Daniel presses the button. Alright, so let's hop into these intro changes. These challenges. Change. Yes, that's right. I pulled out that song. Path of Exile 2 has been live for just over a week. We've addressed some feedback already and working on fixes for key pain points in upcoming patch. The full patch notes are coming, but check out some of the more significant changes below. Like we mentioned last week, we'll be adding the capacity for fast travel between checkpoints within an area, as well as adding many more checkpoints to areas. Generally at all entrances and exits, meaning if you find these first, you'll be able to instantly travel to them to continue exploring. We'll also be making passive point respecking cheaper, especially at higher levels. It had an relatively aggressive curve, getting more and more expensive with character level. We have flattened that curve so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. This should generally result in approximately 40 to 50% less gold for respecking between the start and middle of the endgame progression. Trial of the Sekimas. Players were finding Trial of the Sekimas particularly frustrating in close-range combat. So we reworked how honor damage scales when in close range, as well as fixing an important bug that was causing players to take far too much honor damage from damage over time. Honor damage now scales based on distance to enemies. When in close range, you'll take 35% less honor damage, tapering off as you are further away from monsters. Fixed a bug where damage over time was dealing thrice as much honor damage as intended, and fixed a bug where honor resistance was only applying to 2/3 of that damage. This was confusing for us too. Skitter golems now no longer use basic attacks and instead now just explode. Serpent clans burrow and ambush attack now has been improved visual telegraphing and cannot be used from far away. Volcanoes created by Rattlecade's Fissure Slam now last for half the duration. I mean, some good changes, but like there's a hell of a lot more they need to do to the honor system. It's borked. Endgame and monster balance. Generally, the balance at endgame was more punishing than intended, so we've toned down the damage in a number of ways and disabled certain on-death effects where the telegraphing was not clear as it should have been. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at Tier 6 and Tier 11 or higher maps. It is now consistent across all of endgame. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively over the endgame. Critical strikes for monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Lowered the baseline monster density in breach encounters, primarily by reducing the frequency of elite monsters appearing. Disabled volatile crystals modifier. We'll revisit in the future pending telegraphing improvements. Volatile crystals was the one that was literally killing people after death. So like the monster would die, you would be looking at the loot on the ground, and then like several seconds later you would just die from the exploding crystals that were very badly telegraphed. Purple explosions created by volatile plants modifier on rare monsters now deal significantly less damage. Siphon flash charge modifier on monsters now drains 10 times less flash charges per second. I mean, it was at its current rate, it was literally just draining all flash charges. So I don't know what 10 times less of infinite. I don't know if that's actually going to make a difference, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully it was. This was unintentionally draining way too many charges. These public changes should generally result in endgame with much more survivable than before, when we'll continue to address the problematic cases as they arrive. Character and item balance. We've made charm modifiers on belts substantially more common and now appear at much lower levels. The of symbolism modifier now appears from level 23 onwards, and the of inscription modifier now appears from level 64 onwards. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up, but the damage penalty has been removed from the support gem. This was a really good change. I heard a lot of people complain about this one. Added a new lightning damage and electrocute cluster to the passive tree in between the ranger and monk sections. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. What? The Hunter Talisman Notable now grants +1 charm slots. The small passive skills leading up to it now grant the start of it formerly gave. Stat it formerly gave. The Charm Helper text has been updated to indicate that you cannot have more than 3 charm slots unlocked so that we can add more sources of it in the future. Skill and support gem balance. Since launch, we've unfortunately had to nerf a few skills that were far too overpowered. How do we define overpowered? Basically, it's a situation in which a certain skill is so powerful that players feel no other method of playing the game is viable. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any true meta shifting changes only happen at the same time as content patch with a new league play-in. But that doesn't mean we haven't been looking at underpowered skills and support gems. We got a number of changes planned which should be improving some of these skills. The full list will be in the patch notes, but here is a sample of what you can expect. What's up, Belmont? What's up, Sam against? Improvement to rolling, slam, and all shield skills in the mace section. Improvements to bow skills, especially the skills used to generate frenzy charges. Improvement to bone spells and chaos damage over time spells in the occult section. Improvements to various crossbow skills, especially those at high tiers. I'm going to be honest with you, most of the high tier crossbow skills are garbage. I mean, I tried all of them and they were just all garbage. Improvements to some of the underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Alongside these skill gem improvements, we've also done a passover of the support gems. We've added 2 new supports and removed or lessened the penalties of many others, notably the fire, lightning, and cold exposure supports. Added the Tremors support gem, which can be used to give up to multiple more aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty. Added the Bidding support gem, which can be used to give more damage to the command skills or supported minions. The fire exposure, lightning exposure, and cold exposure gems no longer penalize damage of the supported skills. Now they have a mana cost multiplier. There was also some notable nerfs to a few remaining overachieving skills. Skeleton Arsonist Spirit costs now match the other 2 Skeleton Mages. This should result in a slight decrease in the number of Arsonists at a higher level. A nerf to the damage over time component on very high levels of Tornado and Vine Arrow. These were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, but more so act as a way for other skills to propagate damage. Magnetic Salvo can now only use your stuck lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your other party members. As we wind down for the holiday season, I want to thank you all for a successful launch. We could have not done it without all your support. A lot of our team has been taking much needed rest over the few weeks. We look forward to getting back to the new year refreshed for an exciting year of development in 2025. I mean, there's some good changes. I don't see anything too terrible in there. Looks interesting.
Like if I needed to, if I got a choice of options for equipment, because it says can be exchanged for equipment, not gold, but okay. Hey, Ginger.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Ginger.
The changes look pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Have you gone over them?
Yeah, they look pretty good.
Nice.
Other than the respec is getting cheaper, what were some of the other highlights?
Buffing some underused skills.
Yeah, they're buffing some underused skills. They also made it so that melee classes have an easier time in the Trial of Sekhmet. It's like 30%, 35% honor reduction for basically anyone in melee range.
Oh wow.
Is it melee like I can be in melee too as a ranger, but
Yep.
So if you are in melee range, 35% reduction.
Okay.
They also apparently fixed a whole bunch of stuff in there that was broken, and apparently honor resistance wasn't working properly. Go figure. They said honor resistance was only actually reducing up to 2/3 of the damage that was being dealt to you, and the other 1/3 of the damage was apparently going through without the resistance being applied to it.
Yeah. I wonder if they don't have the detailed notes out, right? It's just the highlight.
That's just like the proposed changes. They don't have the notes out yet, no. I'm assuming that we'll get notes eventually.
I wonder if they fixed any of the bugs with the crashing. That'd be nice. I had a guy who messaged me. Well, he messaged in general. He was asking about how to do the ultimatum side of it as he was crashing. I was like, oh, I know people that have this issue.
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Does maximum life, like if I have a rare item, does maximum life tick up to like another tier when you regal it and make it rare, or is that the range that it's set with?
The tier is set.
Okay.
The role within that tier can be changed with divine orbs, but they're super expensive now. They're going up and up.
Yeah.
I should have bought a bunch of them when I could have. I knew they would go up. I was an idiot. They're like 21 exalts each now. When I first was buying them, they were like 3. I could have bought like 30 or 40 of them back then.
And you could have made a million.
I love me some divine orbs.
Millions and millions of dollars.
Doll hairs?
This Chronomancer's fun.
Seems like it. Watch you play a little bit. Dino Nadir.
I need a better like shot ability. Well, Frostbolt is just not. I don't know. Good for freezing things though. That's about all it's good for. Things stay nice and frosty.
Stay frosty.
I kind of wish Cold Snap would actually, you know, like have was like an area explosion thing instead of like an individually targeting explosion thing. Because it only explodes one Frostbolt every time you use it. It's so, ugh. Like if it exploded like in an area, like even if it was just a small area, and you could just like explode all the Frostbolts in that area, it would be so much better. Because I can launch like 6 Frostbolts at one time.
Just crafted a nasty amulet. Let's see how much that thing is worth. nothing on the tree about projectiles bouncing off terrain, right? Hanging, but no bounce.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there is, I think.
Can't find it.
It's down there where the mercenary is. There's a bunch of it.
Here. Hang on.
No.
What happened? What happened?
I got distracted by the noise of a lesser jeweler orb dropping, and I died to an after death effect.
Oh yeah, those are great.
You need some
I
lesser
wanna-
jeweler orbs?
Sorry, say it again?
You need some lesser jeweler orbs?
Yeah. At some point. I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, I haven't done the Act 3 quest that gives the automatic one, but yeah.
I mean, they're pretty cheap.
We can't
Probably
get
just
you.
could probably just give you one. Their trade rate on them is actually really high. You can usually trade like one exalted orb for like 4 of them. So
That's not bad.
I went ahead and grabbed a bunch. I got like 12 in my stash.
Oh, nice.
I don't like playing characters with 2 support gems. I think it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like how all the fun comes in when you add like the support gems. It's like nobody wants to use the base skill with no support gems. They said they're gonna improve some of the underperforming high tier crossbow skills. You know, I can't think of a single one of those high tier crossbow skills that's any good. They're basically all garbage. All the good ones are at the bottom of the tier. Explosive grenade is like a bottom tier one. Explosive shot is like a bottom tier one. Like voltaic grenade is mid tier. Like everything that's good on that tree is like toward the bottom. Those stupid like shoot up in the air and they like land on the target attacks are just terrible. And they put like 3 of them on the crossbow tree. They're basically all the same attack with like recolored skins. And then if that wasn't bad enough, they also threw that stupid one on there. It's literally the same exact attack, but now it's like an artillery turret. So you summon an artillery turret that does the same exact crap attack that you don't want yourself. It'd be nice if you could set up that turret to do whatever attack that you wanted it to do. That would be neat. Like you could set it up for whatever grenade or like crossbow ammunition type that you wanted it to fire. That would be cool. Unfortunately, it fires like the worst possible ability.
I like the electrocution buff. Plus the passive skill tree's getting some nodes. Little cluster.
Yep, some electrocution nodes.
It's gonna be fun. Looks like they're nerfing chain freeze too. Like it's gonna be harder to freeze the enemy once you've frozen them once. The build-up will be extremely more difficult. They probably have like a threshold thing set now.
It's not really quite what they said. Apparently there was some sort of thing that people were doing to like take advantage of it. Like when I was looking at the thing that they wrote down, they said it was some sort of specific sequence that was happening. Like,
What's the Act 3 boss's name? Is it Doriani?
Doriani.
All right, I think I'm. Is it in the Black Chambers? That's where the boss is?
Yes.
All right, so I'm getting close to the end of Act 3 then. Okay.
I mean, it sounded to me like the way they worded it, what people were doing was they were freezing a monster, and then they were like consuming the freeze or something, I don't know, and then they were reapplying the freeze during the freeze, the first freeze, which caused the monster to basically instantly refreeze after the freeze was over or something. I don't know. It doesn't look like to me that you can freeze targets while they're frozen, so there's got to be more to it than just that. And trust me, I know, because I've been using freeze effects the entire time. Like, when you freeze a target, they get the little frozen feet, and then the freeze buildup doesn't show up on their bar again, so they don't have any freeze buildup until after they're unfrozen. So
you can pull the freeze off for damage.
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
there's got to be something that they're doing, like maybe pulling the freeze off and then rebuilding it back up, and then pulling the freeze off and then rebuilding it back up, which is probably more akin to what's happening. I doubt it's going to affect anybody who's actually just playing the game normally. It's probably only affecting the builds that are doing that kind of like weird combo where you freeze a target, pull the freeze immediately, freeze the target, pull the freeze immediately, freeze the target, pull the freeze immediately. Like, they're probably just trying to prevent chain freezing in that particular situation.
Well, I can freeze a boss multiple times in a fight, so I wonder if I can still do that after the patch, I guess.
My guess is they're probably just going to put a small resistance to freezing that probably lasts like 3 to 4 seconds after they unfreeze, which will prevent you from being able to build the freeze directly back up on the target right after they become unfrozen.
Are they looking at nerfing the freeze builds?
I didn't see anything in there about nerfing the freeze builds.
Oh, okay, good. So I just finally got me a nice build based on freeze, and it would kind of suck.
It looks like they're nerfing the consuming freeze builds, the builds that are designed around consuming the freeze and then reapplying it.
Consuming the freeze.
Consuming a freeze or consuming a ailment is basically where you freeze the target or you break the target's armor or whatever, and then you have an ability that consumes it, and then you immediately reapply it, and then you consume it, and then you immediately reapply it. Like, it looks like they might be touching on that.
Oh, like what's it called? The break one I use. Where is it? Cold Snap. Is that like it? The Cold Snap.
Cold Snap consumes freeze, yeah. So that would be an option. So like if you froze a target and use Cold Snap, and then froze a target, then use Cold Snap, and froze a target and use Cold Snap, and froze a target and use Cold Snap. That would be like what it seems like they're addressing. They also are adjusting that bug where the fire damage or the ignite damage was doing way more damage in the honor area than it was supposed to. I noticed that too. Every time you got burned, it was like your honor was just like draining away. Yeah, they're adjusting all the respec costs down too, Xylor, so
Oh,
If
well,
if you
of
wait,
course, after I just spent all mine.
if you
But that's
wait,
cool. Disenchant.
Alright. Chimeral Wetlands. Azok Bog. I successfully killed the boss quadrilla when this sorceress with no problem whatsoever. One shot him. He's so easy. I don't know why people complain about him. His
Which one is he?
mechanics are so easy. The boss, the quadrilla boss, the gorilla with 4 arms, carries a
Oh,
big
yeah.
pillar. Quadrilla.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, super easy. I don't even know why people complain about him. You literally just get close to him and you just dodge back and forth and he can't hit you. But the only thing he does that's even mildly surprising is that roll thing he does occasionally where he like rolls into you. I think I might need to put like a bleed component or something on Frostbomb. My only problem with it is that like monsters with energy shield, sometimes like between my volleys of Frostbomb will somehow manage to regenerate their energy shield in between like the volleys. Even though I'll hit them like 6 or 7 times with Frostbomb. Like after the say the Frostbomb's over and I start the next wave, like it takes sometimes 4 seconds before the next Frostbomb goes off, and then like the monster's just like, oh yeah, my energy shield's back. So maybe if I had some sort of bleed component attached to the Frostbomb or something, I don't know. Might make it easier, or like poison or something, I don't know.
Lead looks pretty strong.
I don't know how I could achieve that, but...
The most popular, like, hardcore build right now is the minion stuff, the Infernalist. Apparently
That's
you
what I
don't
heard.
die. Yeah, you don't die at all. Like the
Because you can just dodge the entire time while
Yeah.
your minions do all their stuff.
they're nerfing the Arsonist minions a little bit. You're gonna have less of them in the end game.
Well, I mean, they said that they were just like... I don't know, what did they say? There was more of them than all the others. Like, all the others were capable of getting like 8, and the Arsonist was
Because they're
capable of
cheaper.
getting like 10 or something.
They apparently were cheaper, like in the spare cost. So
Yeah.
now they're gonna be.
They're just
equivalent or-
equal, they're equalizing them with the other
Yep.
minions. That's
Yep.
all they're doing.
Did you see the crazy stuff? I wonder if it's gonna be addressed in the patch that people are doing, Ginger.
Wow.
They're equipping the same skill like 6 times. So you know how like Merc has like emergency reload where they don't have to reload and they get a damage multiplier?
Yeah.
If you equip like 6 of those right on your skill bar, you just never have to reload. You always get the damage multiplier. For example. Or like the monk bells. You know how you can only have like 1 bell down? Well, if you equip 6 bells, they're all different bells. Like they're all different casts.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Think I can do that with Frostbomb?
You could try.
It'll probably get nerfed soon.
Let's see if I can equip 6 different Frostbombs. Let's go. They'll be on different buttons. Frostbombs, Frostbombs, radioactive Frostbombs.
So for the second ascendancy, what level should I aim to be when I've taken it on?
you get the coin. I think the coin is around 38, if I'm not mistaken. And I feel like
It's
that stuff.
43, I think, is the actual mob levels. I think
All right.
something like
So,
that. You get it at 38-ish.
yeah, I got it. I just haven't attempted yet.
I suggest you be over leveled by 5 to 10 levels, depending on your build. Of course, if you have a strong build, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Or a
level
good gear.
44 right now.
It totally lets me put it in a second time. That's hilarious.
So you can have just a bunch of frost bombs. That's cool. Obviously, the lengths would be different, but
I mean, you'd have less support gem slots.
unless you're a Gemmeling Legionnaire, you have 2 copies.
I put a lesser jeweler's orb in the currency tab for you, Devron. Well, I mean, I could set this one up for like AoE damage or something. Like, I got one set up for one, you know, like, build. I could set the other one up for a different setup.
There's a low-level belt. I'll link it. Mine's bad. It even rolled a 0 on the Mana Flask thing, so I'm missing an affix. But basically gives you life and Mana Flask charges gain per second. But it starts at level 1.
Yeah, I got it too. It's in the stash. I put it in the unique stash.
Oh.
It's called Birthright Buckle. Or no, not that one.
Heal all.
Well, no, not that one. What the hell was that buckle that I got? I don't know. It's probably on my crossbow character. It had like 0.17 charge flasks per second or something. It was kind of neat. Stack it up with the 0.25 on the flasks, and you get a decent number.
Trying this Eternal Youth out where my life flask recovers my energy shield, and then my energy shield recharge applies to my life pool. It's interesting. I don't know if I like it, but it works, and I haven't died yet with it. But I don't know.
Support gem cannot be socketed into this skill. Why the hell did I click on it then? Like, freaking turd face. Yo, mama. It doesn't even do any fire damage. I doubt it even works.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey. How's everybody doing?
Just having fun today.
Yeah, awesome. I'm about to. I'm gonna dive right in and get my fill.
Let's see.
Leon, check out that ring.
How,
I started.
let's see how silly this is.
That's a nice ring. Very nice ring. That's a good ring.
Well, that is interesting. So I put it on a different bar because I wanted to see if I could potentially utilize it, you know, like on a different button. Because I thought maybe what you would do is you would just cast it on a different button. But no, it literally just gives me an additional cooldown, like on the ability that I'm actually using. And so I'm just holding down right click and it's burning like the other cooldown from the other skill as well as the cooldown from this skill. And it's like firing them at the same time or something. I'm so confused.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know exactly what the hell is going on. It's like the game can't figure out what the hell is even happening. Like, I've got 2 cooldowns on the main ability, and I've got 1 cooldown on the sub ability. The main ability has a cooldown of 4.22 seconds, and the sub ability has a cooldown of 2.11 seconds. If I use the sub ability, sometimes it pulls the cooldown from the actual ability. Like, I don't know what's happening. I think it almost seems like it's, if you use the second ability, like, it doesn't know what the hell is going on.
You're not confused.
Not yet.
I mean, they definitely are firing off separately if I use them separately. Like, I don't... What's also really weird is it seems like... I don't...
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I'm so confused. I wish I knew what the hell's going on. Can't tell if I'm actually benefiting from this or if I'm not benefiting from this. I just don't even know. There's something wonky going on with the cooldowns too. It's like if I use the ability with the lower cooldown, it looks like the ability with the higher cooldown is regenerating faster. But if I use the ability with the higher cooldown, it looks like the ability with the lower cooldown is regenerating slower.
I need more time. I need more time.
I mean, it is a very interesting way that you can have two skills with two different setups. You can have one set up for AoE, you can have one set up for melee, and you can literally just have them both at the same time.
More time.
Yeah. People were saying that they hope they don't change it because that's how they use it. A lot of people use it for like clearing and like bossing. Having two of the same skill with two different support setups. But then there's like the extreme case where you're equipping like something like 6 or 7 times. I don't know.
I need more time.
So they thought to put a limit on the number of support gems, but they didn't think to put a limit on the number of skill gems.
I need more time.
I guess they figured it would balance itself out, but I think there's some that just don't hit that criteria. There's definitely ones that can break the game. Like there's already people like killing pinnacle bosses in half a second with crazy damage.
I can't do that.
Not sure what they're doing, but one's a bow build of some kind.
I need more time.
Trying to figure out whether Spell Cascade is worth it. I don't think it is. I don't think Spell Cascade is worth it. It gets part of the problem. Like I'm lowering the damage too much on the ability. I think I'm better off going with something like Magnified Effect.
That'd be nice. Giant. AoE.
Yeah, I don't think having 2 frost bombs on my bar is doing me any good. I don't think there's any benefit there. He does nothing. He does nothing. Frost bomb is AoE, cold, duration, and orb. What the hell is orb? That's curious. I wonder if there's any modifiers specifically to orb.
It must be a separation for projectile and orb.
If the search function on the passive tree was better. I typed in orb. Let me look around the tree, see if I can see anything faintly glowing. I see nothing as far as I can tell. Unless I'm just missing it. Orby, Borby, where is the Orby? I mean, they wouldn't make a tag without having something affect the tag, so there's got to be something that's affecting the tag. Let me check the supports real quick. See if there's any supports that are specifically set up for orb. Let me just take the tier 3 support gem. We type in the word orb. Nothing comes up. Apparently comorbidity has the word orb in it. Cormorb. So nothing specifically states anything about orbs.
Oh my.
Yeah, there was some nerf in there to apparently some sort of group thing people were doing, which I had to kind of laugh at. Apparently there was some kind of thing that people were doing with what's the term? Multiple rangers. Apparently there was some sort of thing with the lightning bolt thing, the what was it called? The lightning rod skill. Apparently, like if you had a bunch of lightning rods that were set up by other characters, you could have a situation where the other characters' lightning rods were somehow making it so that your lightning rods were there was like a mix thing going on where like if you had like 4 or 5 rangers in a group, all of the lightning rods were reacting no matter who shot them. So people were just stacking rangers with the lightning rod skill, and apparently it was just insane. That was in the patch notes. Yeah. Some sort of group play lightning rod thing. I need a low tier skill gem for charge. I want to use charge on this character. Yeah, I'm using a shield because it's the best option for my cooldowns. I guess I need like a baby gem, like, because I don't want to actually use it for damage. I just want to use it for its ability. And then I wonder what supports I could put on it. Shield charge. I guess we want things that are going to make it easier for us to charge around. So maybe something like... I don't know. I could always throw the poison on there so that when I hit the target, it makes the poisons them. 7 to 10 base offhand physical damage, 2 to 3 physical damage per 15 armor on shield. Impact radius 2.4 meters. Sounds good.
Best not do that here.
Let's go play with our shield charge. We're a paladin now.
I need more time.
Oh, shield charge has a cooldown on it? Oh, my cooldown reduction, it's only 1.81 seconds. That's actually not bad. I don't like the delay before she charges, though. It's a little wonky.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I think the problem with Second Wind is that it just takes too much of a multiplier off the damage output. It also spreads it out too much and makes it too inconsistent for dealing with energy shield. I feel like this way it just works better. Plus I could just make it really big. That way I don't have to worry about it missing targets. Just make a huge range on it. What's up, Dark Cleric? It's going pretty good. Just having fun with the sorceress today.
I need more time.
Burn the effigies.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Intricate gloves. Kind of suck. For me, anyway. They're not very good for me. I still don't really understand how this cast on freeze works. Like, the energy that it's generating is not being spent on the skill. Or is it still pulling my mana anyway? Like, is it still casting the mana from the actual spell to my mana pool? 'Cause that's what it seems like. So it generates mana for or energy for the ability, uses the energy to cast the ability, but then still uses my mana to cast the ability. I mean, what they should do is the same thing that pretty much every other game has done, which is put in respect tokens. I don't see anything wrong with putting in respect tokens. Alright, Stormtrooper lady. Well, this works so much better having all of the frost bombs in a row instead of staggered. I did this fight last night before I logged out with the staggered ones, and it was like just not as good.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time. I need more time.
I was delayed.
I need more time. Imperial Scout! I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, this works surprisingly well now. It's way better.
May your spirit rule for eternity, vile one!
Steel plate. I think what I need to do is I need to go for the other one too. I need to go for both of them. So, what I need. Everybody's just been dumping their skill gems in here. It's great. You can just go in here and pull out whatever you need at any given time. We got in here for spirit gems. Spirit gems are a little bit more rare. Got a 14, a 6, and a 3. Let me check my stash. A 15, a 15, a 15, a 16, an 18. Oh, those are going to work. I guess we're going to have to use a low level one for right now. Take a 6. Oh no, can't use that one with a 6, can you? Actually, I don't know. It's called, Elemental Invocation. Apparently it needs a bare minimum of an 8. Can't wait till I can get to like a higher level and I can actually start using some of the more fun skills. What am I at right now? Like 10? That gives me access to Comet is 11. I really want to play around with the frost walls. I think they would be useful on this build. I feel like they're useful. I don't think Ice Nova is really useful at all anymore. Let's take you out. Arctic Armor's gonna go eventually too, as soon as I can get access to the other cast on. Frostfall has 3 charges. Okay. Can you see the changes? I got them right here if you want to take a look at them. I just went over them at the beginning of the video though if you want to like rewind Exalted. Can't put you there. Well, that's just rude. Why can't I put you there? Doesn't even make any sense. Guess because you're not a support. Can't put that in you either. What do you have access to? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ba da doo da dee da, going to the Chimera wetlands. Did we get Lulu into the guild? I saw him post a message on there. Pulverizer.
I can't do that yet.
Thinking about replacing Frostbolt with this wall. Just play with the idea of this for a little while.
Die, scum! I need more time.
Fortunately, I think I need Cold Snap, like, on the bar just to deal with the,
I can't do that yet.
I didn't realize that Frostwall could be used offensively.
Toxins.
It's not the same as my, the one on the,
Not yet.
on the Mercenary. If you cast Frostwall underneath of the monsters, like, it immediately shatters underneath of them and, like, does massive amounts of damage to them specifically because you cast it on them as, like, an offensive skill. Quite interesting.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time.
I'm currently using persistence on them, which might be a bad idea. Let's take persistence off and let's see how that goes. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5, 6. So about 6 seconds is how long they last right now. It says 8. We could use the reduced effect duration and see if that works instead. I need to get my other ascendancy so I can make the cooldown on this thing permanent. I don't think I got this thing yet. The reusable chaos token. I don't believe I did.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
I think what I want is I want fast forward, which is less skill duration, so that they have a lower skill duration. Let's try that. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. About 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
Not yet.
Watch this. I mean, that's an acceptable time period. Like 1, 2, 3. That's just enough for the bombs to start going off. I can put a second one if I need to, like a backup layer. The goal is to give me time to put my bombs off because there's a delay on the activation of the bombs. So, like, the goal is just to buy myself enough time for the bombs to explode. That's literally the goal. Okay, we have access to the chaos. I don't have the chaos thingy yet. I can't remember where that comes from.
From the lady, the knife lady with that poison, I thought.
That's
Isn't it from her?
that's the honor one. That's the Sekimus. The chaos one is a different one. The Balbala gives the honor one. I've already done that one.
Oh, you did that one.
I need more time. Not yet.
I mean, it's working exactly as I intended it to work, which is like hold them back for a second while the frost bombs blow up.
I can't do that yet.
Just hold them in place. That's the whole purpose of it. It also blocks projectiles too, which I kind of like. And it seems like if you use it on a target that's a large target, it immediately explodes and it does damage. Like these big boys right here, so if you use it on the big boys, it just immediately explodes. Does a pretty large amount of damage when it explodes too.
I need more time.
Well, I don't want them to be useless either. Like, I want them to stay up long enough for my bomb to explode. So I don't want them to be, like, completely trash.
Not yet. Not yet.
actually pretty acceptable. The duration is nice. Like it's a good duration. It's just long enough for the frost bomb to go off, and it's usually down by the time I'm moving forward, unless I cast the second one. Especially with these little frickin' plants. It's nice to get them to group up too. Like you just put the wall down and then they all group up at the wall.
I can't do that yet.
Don't really need it with these like super slow monsters though. It's kind of crazy the way that it just like auto explodes though when you cast it underneath of some of the monsters' feet. I'm assuming some monsters just have a higher priority than the wall, and so if you cast it under their feet, like they can't be moved, so it just instantly destroys the wall.
By Garukan!
Oh, got me from behind. I need to find the inscribed ultimatum. I want to go get my what is it called? The my time snap. I want to go get my time snap. Ow. Can't stop those projectiles. Those come from above.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I was using when I first started playing the crossbow character. I was like, hey, look, I got this attack that shoots up in the air. I'll be able to go over walls and stuff. No, it doesn't go over walls. It's just a line attack. It looks like it's an up in the air attack. It just goes in a line. And if there's something in the way, that it gets stopped by the something that's in the way. It's stupid. Kind of ruined the only thing it had going for it, really.
Goldeneye blade! I need more time.
This crystal supported by this skill have 100% more life.
I need more time.
Monsters won't even attack them half the time. They just go around them. They try to, anyway.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Finally, Citadel.
I know the Chimera's in here. Oh, chimeral wetlands. I should have given that away. So I'm pretty sure that there's a Chimera that drops the inscribed ultimatum. I think
so.
the quest one.
I think it's the one on the way, yeah. I think that's the one that drops it.
I can't do that yet.
I'm using the shield one that puts down a wall like that, and I put the support skill. Which one? Magnified effect, and it makes it bigger. I
wish
really
could
like
do
using
that.
it, and I love doing it. I throw it down, and then it absorbs all the hits and area, like anything shooting from afar.
I'm basically using mine to just buy me like the couple seconds it takes for frost bomb to activate. So like I put it up and then I just spam the frost bombs behind it, which I can spam in relatively fast degree. By the time the frost bombs go off, it's down, which is kind of what I want. I don't want it to be up like constantly. It's nice though because it does block the attacks while I'm getting the frost bombs in place. And it also has the added benefit of being destroyed by like bigger monsters and then they freeze themselves, which is also pretty cool. Sheer amount of walls I can spam though. I feel like I'm a freaking necromancer from Diablo 2. Like it has a cooldown on it. It's a relatively long cooldown. But I have like massive amounts of cooldown reduction, so it's only 1.8 seconds. And then it also has 3 charges, and I have a 33% chance to just make it so that I don't burn a charge. So most of the time it's just got infinite charges and I can just sit there and just spam it to my heart's content.
Not yet.
Just bully monsters into like the wall. It's interesting. Some monsters have a because like as you play around with the wall, you start to realize that every monster has a different priority in terms of like how they're treated when they're bullied around by other monsters or other items. And so like the smaller monsters just get bullied by the wall. Like the wall just pushes them wherever it wants them to go. So you cast the wall and you can just push the monsters around and like corral them into specific areas. It's rather silly. Like this poor little monster right here, the river drake. Like he's completely affected by the wall. I can just bully him into the corner to the point where he's just like stuck in there. Poor guy. And then just frost bomb him, but
Not yet.
meanwhile, there's some monsters that seem to have a higher priority, and they are higher than the wall, and so they just immediately destroy the wall whenever they touch it. Like bosses, I'm sure, would just immediately destroy the wall, which is actually kind of cool, though, because that means that it'll work very offensively versus bosses. I can just cast it repeatedly on the bosses, just to get extra damage as they destroy the fragments. Has a nice little explosion radius too. $1,866 life.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Bossu. Where are you, Bossu?
I can't do that yet.
This it?
Die once more.
There's a checkpoint. Toxic Bloom. This is not it. This is the special boss of the area, I think.
Not yet.
See, like, let's play a game with this boss right here.
I need more time.
I seem to be stuck in the corner. Like, what the hell is going on? It's her? The Noxious Behemoth? It is the Noxious Behemoth. It's just putting, like, things on the ground. It's freezing me instantly.
What up, friends?
What's up, DK?
Oh, we're gonna try this ascendancy again. I wasn't having good luck last time I was on. It's the Act 2 normal one. Or Act 3, I mean.
Oh, Ginger's gonna do that soon.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. If you want to join me. It's not too difficult, it's just... The early ones are actually easy. I'm trying to find the boss that drops me the coin. Well, thanks for the follow, Solomon. My Discord, if you type in !Discord, you can get it there. I'm lazy. Don't make me ask me to do work. Lazy.
Lazy streamer, best streamer.
Can you truly trust a streamer if they're not lazy? That's the question.
Nope.
Search this whole place, and I swear I'm just not finding what I'm looking for. I got an Exalt Orb from that Toxic Bloom though. That's where I found more Exalt Orbs leveling up a new character than I have like running maps.
Yes. People have been farming Act 1 and Act 2 for Exalted Orbs. It's actually funny.
It's nuts. Like I think like in the process of leveling up this character, I think I've gotten like anywhere between like 10 or 20 Exalt Orbs and like random other things like Regal Orbs and like Chaos Orbs and like I think I even got a Divine Orb. And like then I run maps and like there's like nothing. Like one. Oh, there you go. You got one in an hour. Where the hell is this boss at? Like, do I not search the entire map yet? Like, there's the Toxic Bloom. Will you get out of my way? Die in a ball of ice.
I can't do that.
Who's in the Iron Citadel, boy?
Not yet.
Let's check down here. It's the only place I haven't checked. Whoa, Tomac, that's a little aggressive, okay? When you ask somebody to be your friend, the first thing you do shouldn't be to shove them in your closet, right?
Says who, Ginger?
I mean, me? And the person that's in my closet?
Well, that was fun. It promptly crashed me.
Promptly cracked you? What do you mean?
Promptly crashed me. Sorry, when I tried to load in.
I need more time.
This is the Callum. Callum good at normal.
Is this it? Did I finally find it? I think I found it. Yay, I found it. Let's see how this frostfall works on the boss. Pretty much exactly like I thought.
Not yet.
He just immediately like eats it, destroys it, like it's just instant destruction on him. That's great. That means it acts as a very powerful offensive weapon on him, since he's just gonna blow it up every single time.
I need more time. I need more time.
That was rude.
I can't do that yet.
Man, he didn't stay frozen for long at all, did he? The hell?
Not yet. Not yet.
Why is my HP just draining away? I don't understand what the hell's even hitting me. I don't even see any poison on the ground or anything. Just like I'm just standing there, my HP's just going bleep. I guess let's try that again.
I need more time.
What do you fight? Like a mirror?
Yeah.
He might have ignited you. You look on your stream, see if there's any debuffs on your screen.
Stay still.
I don't know, my HP dropped really fast.
Nasty ignite.
Not yet.
Damage is looking pretty good.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. No mana. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Yay, inscribed ultimatum. Now I can go get my booty cheeks clapped. Clap, 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 booty cheek, clap, clapping, clapping, booty cheeks, cheeks, clappy, clap, clap, booty cheeking. Alright, who's doing the Act 3 second chaos thing? I'll join you. Or you can come with me, either way, it doesn't matter.
What, the second ascendancy?
Yeah,
I'll do it. I haven't done it yet.
somebody said they were doing it.
Hey there.
I think it was DK. So you, Devron, DK, is it gonna be a group effort?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it
Is
together.
is it cheesy if I don't do it for the first time by myself?
I mean, I
Probably doesn't
don't
matter.
really think that those are very fun things to do, so
Sweet.
I think anything you can do to make them more fun is 100% within optional realm of possibility.
Whoever's inviting, just invite me. I X'd up in guild.
Do whatever you can to make them not trash. That's literally what you need to do. Because
Where do we need to
they're
s-
currently trash.
I think I'm good.
Well.
Oh, sick boys. Let's do this.
Where do we need to go?
To the Chaos Temple.
Oh, okay.
Temple of Chaos.
The Temple of Chaos. How many armor scraps do you think I can get for like a one exalted orb?
I don't know. I haven't looked into that ratio yet.
Who's the guy in Act 3 that does the currency exchange? I don't even know who it is.
I don't think you get access to it until Cruel.
Really?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do not get access to the exchange until Cruel.
That's just rude. That's just artificially withholding my doojanks, okay? Those is my doojanks and I need them. I'll just teleport to Cretan. Do 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 do. All I'm gonna do is freeze everything. I hope you guys are ready. Everything will be frozen all the time. At every moment.
Everything is frozen.
I wish they would figure out their portal system. I can't portal to you guys. There we go.
What the hell is the name of that one?
I will never tire of your struggles.
You guys need to interact with the thing at all? I'm not sure how to make sure it works for everybody.
So there's a trial currently open?
I just opened it.
Oh, okay. Well then let's go. Now we can choose the worst possible options, like
This
no,
is all similar to the
like
first
no
one, right?
armor.
Your chances of victory.
It's different. It's basically you get a debuff for 10 rounds, every round for 10 rounds.
Rare monsters, the 2 additional modifiers. That's probably the best one.
Yep.
Long have until next time. The exception are more
I
common.
mean, it's not like terrible. I've got shortened duration on these frost walls, so hopefully they won't interfere with you guys too much. They're only 5 seconds.
That's crazy. It freezes my screen too, or whatever that was.
Ow.
I need more time.
Wonder if I could just attack them from up here, or if it'll get mad at me.
How do I get down there?
He activated it, so we gotta go. Oh, a lesser jeweler's orb just fell on the ground. We gotta use the switch. If you don't walk in the center specifically, it doesn't go down immediately.
I need more time.
Come on.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, nice. Pearl ring, a gem cutter's prism. Got some good loot over here.
Yep.
Cast speed ring. What's going on?
Take that. Should definitely take that. So there's no honor with this one for this ascendancy.
No, there's no honor. It's a different game mode.
No, this is you get to build up horrible debuffs that cripple you in many ways. This ring is like no good for me. Other than the fact that it has cast speed on it, it's totally a melee ring. Or ranged ring. It's got like life leech and like evasion rating and accuracy. It's I don't know. Maybe it's good for one of you guys.
Not for me.
Not really, no.
But I will. Oh, cool.
Oh, I'll turn it into a regal shard. I'll regalify it.
We'll just get turned around in this one. I think we got to go.
If you're hot, just let
Here
me
it
know. I
is.
can blow some breeze under your underoos. So if you don't step in the center, it doesn't automatically go up. So like with multiple people, we found this out.
Oh, so we can wait.
So
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
if you walk on like the edges of the platform, it won't automatically go up, and you can wait for everybody.
Gotcha.
Or you can just be a dick and just.
Well, now I know.
Or you can just be a dick. One or two.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Do not pick the Stormcaller runes; they are atrocious.
That suck. The other ones are the ones that the physical damage runes. Those things will one-shot me. How
Chaotic,
about the?
chaotic monsters is fine. Like I don't think that's horrible.
Okay. The beams aren't terrible either, but you gotta.
I don't like.
able to
I don't
move
like the
around.
traps because they're laggy.
Yeah. Oh, look at me.
This is. I like these, but they're a little scary. Like all these monsters spawning all over the place.
I can't do that yet.
Uncut spirit gem. Man, look at all that loot.
Oh, I thought I said male. It's a mall.
A regal orb. Oh, run away! Run away faster! Oh God! What was that? Lightning bolts? Agma, proximal tangibility. I got wrecked. That's what I get for looking at loot. Wait a minute, you can't resurrect in here, can you? Am I just done? I'm an idiot who died. I haven't really done these in a group before, so I don't know. I'm assuming not. 7, 6,
If
5.
we can't get you back up, we can start it over because we've only done a couple.
Stop looking at loot mid-fight.
I mean,
Jeez.
Stop dropping loot mid-fight. How about that?
Cannot revive in this area.
Yeah, it just boots me outside.
How do we start over?
You just leave and come back. I don't know. You can just
Yeah,
teleport out.
Teleport out. Okay. Cool.
Maybe I should stop being a pleb. How about that?
Be the mentor.
Stop being a pleb, you plebeian.
Face the rainbow.
Why you gotta be a pleb? Why you gotta be a pleb? Pleb, 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 pleb. I'm gonna grab some resistance of the correct element that I need when I need fire. Let's put a fire one in there. Oh, I wonder if that's why I died. That's funny.
What'd you have?
I think I accidentally pressed the X key and swapped off my main weapon set somehow. Which is weird because if you don't have a weapon in your off swap, it doesn't let you do that. But like when I opened up my panel, it was on the other weapon set for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, so basically all you gotta do is you just come back down here and you just click close on the statue and then you just put your thing back in and open it back up and it starts a new one. Is Chunks past Leon yet? Chunks? I don't know where Chunks is. He disappeared. I guess he's been busy.
Waiting for Dev.
Sorry. Just adding a. Oh my god. Lightning exposure is a level 3 support.
There are many ways.
It's a bummer.
No, we're not doing Impending Doom. I've never done the Stalking Shade. Have you, Ginger? It sounds not
No,
good.
he looks scary.
Yeah, let's do the Blood Globules. You just got to...
He's annoying as heck. He chases you around and swings at you like every second, and if you get hit to 7 times, it's over.
It's like Deep Rock and the Unkillable Ghost thing. Yeah, so these ones you just have to... Once they go through the gonna drop on your head animation, you just roll.
Oh, it was all my mana.
How do you put a strong box in a tower? Or tablet, sorry.
You run the tower, and then
Yeah.
after you complete the tower, you just click
Yeah.
on the tower and you should open the thing to put the precursor in.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is.
Superior bracers. Armor fragments.
When does this stuff end? Oh, there's some more ads over here.
When does what end?
Oh, going up to the next area. Do we have to kill all the mobs?
Yeah,
down
this is kill all monsters.
I thought you meant the debuffs, because to my knowledge they never end, right? I've only made
Nope.
it to like...
They
5
never
levels.
end. They're just always and forever.
Do you ever get buffs?
Nope. Don't get buffs in there. I fight the Trial Master with 10 debuffs. It's fun. He laughs at you and he does weird things.
Come on!
No!
I suck. That's what this is. I suck.
Teleport out.
There's a lot of physical damage in there. All the red stuff is basically all physical. Out of.
Yeah, it's the orb that killed me. I was sitting there dodging the orbs for like forever, and they just never stopped coming.
Give me a... I gotta restart real quick. My FPS is like locked to 30 again for some reason. Give me 10 seconds.
All right.
I found I have to restart when it does this, because it's just getting laggy.
My FPS is always locked at 30.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't have a bad PC.
My soul is locked at 30.
You have no soul.
You have no soul, you liar.
I mean, it's locked at 30 though.
Your soul is mine. Get out of here, Tornado. I don't like you.
bringing down the whole group here.
Alright, dude. I just want to play tonight. I'm not stressing out about it at the moment. So it's fine.
You're supposed to be like, yeah, you suck. Trying to see if I can get any upgrades in here for gear wise.
Are you near Mind Over Matter at all, Ginger, or Massive Energy Shield, or
Oh, I don't.
is taken as?
I really don't know. I could take a look in the thing real quick. I was actually thinking about pulling the projectile bonus thing that I was playing around with Frostbolt for the time being. That's like 6 points there. I could like redirect.
A new realm of power.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 points. No, I didn't really go into any energy shield stuff yet. Probably should. Where is Mind Over Matter?
I think it's top
Completely
leftish.
in the different direction. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I am nowhere near this at all.
The only other real defense you can build right now is Energy Shield, or I don't know if you can get Physical taken as elements right now. That's anywhere by.
Again, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Been pretty stable. I just have had problems the last like 2 days. I don't understand.
Where's the Trial of Chaos?
I need to maybe install my NVIDIA drivers again. Yeah, there is something seriously wrong. One second. So Windows full screen. Any other settings you guys could think of that it's like totally? I mean,
Go full screen, if it helps me a little bit with it all set up.
I've got. Let's try that.
You can try turning everything to low, of course, and stuff.
I mean, I've got a 4090 and a 7800 X3D. Like it's, I don't know why.
Yeah, that's a good computer.
I've got 40. I don't know why I've got 40 FPS, and I even turned DLSS on.
You don't have any restrictions on there, like frame rate restrictions.
I set everything when I booted up today. I set everything to defaults, and I'm just double checking.
Yeah, double check. There's no like
What is
FPS cap.
reflex?
Because I think the default like FPS cap for background's like 30. Maybe
Yeah, I've got
like,
both those deselected.
do you have a target frame rate set below that too? Dynamic culling?
I bumped it up to 120. Dynamic culling's off. Multi-threading on. My CPU's only 21%. Yeah, it's super weird, dude. Like my FPS is only 50, which is like I don't understand.
Is it using your graphics card?
Only I don't have a. Yeah, display is saying it's coming off with a 4090. Sorry, I know you guys want to run this. Let me just see. Maybe it's the widescreen that's jacking it up. Let me take it down. No, that's not gonna work.
What renderer are you using at the top? DirectX 12?
I was in DX12 and then I went down to Vulkan, and I don't seem to have much difference between two.
What's your DLS performance set to? Is it performance, quality? And also, does the graph, when you're in the options, give you any details of what's going on? It usually shows the latency of like each thing, like your CPU, your graphics card latency, VRAM, drive, memory.
Is it only when we're in like active combat, or is it all the time? I wonder with his system if NVIDIA Reflex could be causing problems as well. Since he's got such a beast system, maybe NVIDIA Reflex is having the opposite effect. I don't even know if he needs it on. Something that he turns off.
I wonder what is he crashing, or like he logs off Discord and comes back? He's rebooting? What are you doing, DK? Drowned lady, stop casting water orbs at me. I don't want these.
Yeah, alright, it's gonna take some research. Apparently there's a video about it from Pirate Software. But let me try something real quick. It says I need to check files for integrity. Let me see if that works.
You have no VSync on, right?
I believe I had it turned off because I heard that has issues.
VSync is garbage.
Yeah, there's a whole thread on the PoE forums about this. It hadn't been an issue, but still the max performance out of the PC I have, I still was only getting like 70 FPS, which seemed
That seems bad.
yeah, it should be like probably 150 or 200.
The more and more stories I hear, the less bad I feel about using a 7-year-old's computer.
This is the only game. I mean, like I'm getting less frames than I get on like Cyberpunk maxed out. So I don't think this is right. I went to my NVIDIA settings and I gave it. Let me change the shader cache to. I changed it to unlimited, but managed to just give it like 100 gigabytes. It sounds like it's
What
got
is it?
something to do with like pre-rendered frames.
What does a tier 2 weapon mean?
So weapon, like tiers in general, and items, when you see an item drop and has a tier next to it, it goes up to 5. The higher the tier, the higher that number is, the higher the rolls on it. Like the higher chance for the rolls on it to be better. So like,
Oh, I see.
you know how like you can have like 12 life on the chest piece, or you can have like 200 life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the higher tiers have a higher chance to be the 200 instead of the 12. You know.
Did you hop back in it? Or is he AFK?
I'm here. I don't know if Ginger's here.
Okay. Give me just 1 sec to work this. I'm verifying the integrity of the game files. It's halfway done. If not, it might be the universe telling me to not play video games. I really haven't had any problems with this system over the last year.
Well, you can send it to me and just get yourself a new one. Sounds like that's
Yeah. Dude, I know. I had not bought a new PC in like many years, and I kind of splurged on this one.
Sounds like it's not serving you well.
Somebody said running DirectX 11 fixed it. But
Yeah, I
DirectX
actually
11 was
in
the worst.
DX11 for a while.
It was the worst performance for me, but if it fixes it for you, then
Yeah. I'm almost done with the game file thing. And I changed my shader cache. I actually gave it a limit instead of having it unlimited. That might be a thing.
DirectX 11 doesn't fix for you or anything. Like I said, just before you throw it in the garbage, just send it my way. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I'll dispose of it.
do you have a CPU-Z installed on your computer?
I do not.
We should grab it real quick. Apparently, some people are saying it has something to do with the graphics card downgrading to 8X. So, basically, with graphics cards, they're in PCI Express slots. PCI Express slots have various lanes. They have 1X, 4X, 8X, and 16X. Your graphics card should be running at 16X. It says for some reason or another with like some motherboards, apparently, especially if you have the NVMe like in the main slot with the board, like sometimes it causes your graphics card to like register as a 8X. You can tell with CPU-Z, although my CPU-Z is like failing to load right now. It's amazing. But when you open it up, it'll tell you whether your graphics card has been detected as 8X or 16.
All right. CPU, is it from CPUID.com?
CPU-Z, that's what the program's called, if I can get mine to launch.
CPU-Z.
So if you go to, I'm doing it on stream right now. If you go to the graphics card, where is the, so it's bus interface. There's the bus interface for the graphics card. There it is. Current link width. This is it right here. So it shows your graphics card, and it says, so you see mine currently says that it's 16X. Apparently what people are saying is that on the people that are having this issue, the multiplier is getting stuck at like 8x because something's wrong with the board.
Yeah, let me check. All right. Download. Do I have to make an account or anything?
Nah, it's a little free tool. Nothing fancy to it. So this is a picture of somebody's motherboard manual. Let me move this over because I'm kind of in the way. So in this particular case, PCI X16.2 shares bandwidth with PCI EX1. And basically what happens is if you run like your main hard drive off of the same socket, sometimes what can happen is it forces the bandwidth of the chips to go down. So essentially I think what they're saying is like in some situations you end up with like your graphics card's in the main slot, and then your NVMe is in the slot that's tied to the graphics card, and then it forces your graphics card to go down to like an 8x graphics card, which of course is half the speed of a normal graphics card.
Yeah.
It's still the same graphics card, it's still the same board, like everything still works. It's just like you lose basically half of your bandwidth.
Yeah, that makes sense, and I feel like that might be happening. I'm on an Asus. It's a what's it called? Micro ATX.
I mean, if you know the motherboard name, I can pull up the manual and find out.
Yeah, it is a. Let me find the exact name.
It'll show you in CPU-Z. Just open up CPU-Z. On the main board section, it'll tell you the exact model number of your board.
B650M-Alpha AX2 Asus.
Okay, Prime B50. Okay, got it.
Yeah, B650M-A.
Let's check them out.
And then where'd you say it was? Current link speed?
Current link bandwidth, or link width, and current link speed. They both should say 16. One says x16 and the other one says 16.GTS, but they're both the same number basically.
Current link width says 1x.
1x?
Yeah, it's weird.
For your graphics interface?
What it says.
What does it say your
One?
What does it say your bus? Can you just put a screenshot of it in Discord?
Yeah. This is not in game yet, though. This is just on desktop.
It doesn't matter. This isn't checking your game information. This is just checking your your setting. This is like just your setting.
Current link is 1.
1 is way lower than I thought it was going to be.
But it's on your bus, sir.
Do you have your PCI? Is your graphics card in the wrong slot? Because according to this, you have 2 PCI Express slots. Let me look at your board real quick. Let me picture your board. You have 2 PCI Express slots, and it says that one of your PCI Express slots is a 1X slot, which means it doesn't support 16X. And the only way that you could be in a 1X configuration, from what I understand, is if you put your card in the wrong slot.
So it says max supported 16, current link with 1. It is a pre-built, but it is Falcon Northwest, which is like, I would be ultra surprised if they made that mistake, and I have like all of the
PCI Express. I'm trying to look in your board right now and see if I can figure it out.
Anyways, I put the screenshot in our voice chat. Yeah, that's the right place.
That's really quite strange. I think that's literally your problem right there. I think we found your problem, so we just need to fix your problem. It says you're capable of PCI Express 5.0, up to 32 GTS, according to the top there. Mine is only PCI Express 4. But I'm running at X16, so your max supported is 16, but you're only running at 1, which means that we've got some explaining to do.
Did you see my screenshot?
Yeah, I pulled it up.
Okay, yeah. Because link speed makes sense to me. I'm not super familiar with. So link width, yeah. So because it's the.
Just think about it like
how
a
many
highway.
lanes?
Just think about it like a highway. If you
Yeah.
have a highway, you
Yeah,
have one
'cause there
lane.
should be
So this is a
16.
16-lane highway. It's going to hold a lot of cars.
Let me do some googling as well.
This motherboard supports one PCIe 4.0 16X mode graphics card and three 4.0 X16 1X network cards, SCSI's cards, and other. So yes, only one of your 4 slots is a 16X slot. So the only thing that I can guess here is that PCI Express, it's usually the top one. PCI Express 16_1 is probably the one that is the 16X card, the slot. So if they have your card in the wrong slot, that could be explaining what's going on. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to take a look and see. Let me see if I can find on here where it designates each card slot as what.
Let me find my.
I mean, pre-builds make these mistakes all the time. Like if you watch any reviews,
Yeah.
they always make the smallest mistakes.
And this
all
isn't
the
a
time.
this isn't a small mistake. This is a big
Well, yeah.
mistake.
Yeah. And
I say smallest, like they don't even plug in the power to
Yeah.
the board.
This is like plugging the HDMI cable into the motherboard instead of into the
which
video
I think
card.
it's a software issue because I mean it's from Falcon Northwest, and I've got I'm just pulling up their initial. I mean, they send you a whole welcome packet where they did all the burn-in and firm mark benchmarking. I mean, I hit 53,000 on 3D Mark. I'm trying to find documentation here where they might say
It might be
lanes.
working even better once we get it fixed.
Yeah. Because they do extensive testing. I'm not saying they were perfect, but
Okay. So here's the graphic right here for the thing. So basically, it's saying just as I thought, it is the top slot. So your graphics card should always be going. Your gaming card should always be going in the top slot. Let me post this and
I guess I could pull it out here. Just give me a second.
just take a look at it. Just all you gotta do is just open the door and just see which slot it's in. If it's in the top slot, then it's fine.
Yeah.
If it's in any of the lower slots, then it's not fine.
I've got that little frag box, so it's going to be hard to tell.
Just take a picture. Intel chipset. What is it? What was the? This is a Primo 5650.
It's a tight little set, but I wonder if I can see.
I don't know if they have the 650 on here. B650. Okay, yeah, this is your board right here. So the B650 board. Copying. This is the they call it bifurcation or something. So that's the bifurcation for your board. So your board is the Prime 5 B5 650A AX2.
Yep.
So your PCI Express 1 slot. So that's your 4X 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 4X, which is your 16. So that's the one right there. So it has to be the first slot. So they're basically showing you on the chart here. So you see at the top it says PCI Express 16 slot.
Yep.
And then it says PCI Express 16_1, which is the top slot. And then it's showing you that it's a 16X slot. So like that's the first thing. We just need to make sure it's in the right slot.
I mean, I don't know in the way this is set up how you'd even get it in anything but the first slot because it's flat and the GPU is all the way on the other side.
Well, you should be able to see the other two slots. Like even if the GPU is in the thing, you should be able to see the other two slots below it. So you should be able to count 2 slots below it.
You should. It's look up the frag box, then you'll see what I'm dealing with. It's like a small form factor. and the power supply and the CPU cooler is in my way from being able to see to the other side.
The frag
I'll take a
box
picture.
CPU case. Oh, wow, tiny little thing, huh?
A small form factor that may force them to put it in one spot. You may have no choice of where it goes.
But I think it's got to be the first slot because it's got to be on the far side of the board. It's
Oh,
a pretty.
wow.
I mean, it's a
Okay,
very
I'm-
established company.
I'm looking at the.
Let me pull this
we're
filter
not,
out.
We're not bashing the company. We're just trying to fix
Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem.
No, I appreciate it. I just, I would be super surprised.
Well, they might not even had a choice based on this small form factor.
Okay, so I'm looking at the back of the system, and on the back of the system, like it seems very clear that there's only like one place that it can go. I'm not entirely sure, like if it is in the right slot. I don't know.
Yeah, let me look.
I'm looking. Because on the back there's only four spaces for cards because it's a very small form factor in the first place. It looks to me like this might be a situation where they might be using one of those like riser things. I don't know.
Oh, like a standoff.
Yeah, like a standoff where you can where it's not plugged directly into the board.
That thing could go bad too.
Yeah, it could be because I think that I'm looking at the PCI slot that is like closest to the edge of the board, and there's nothing in there. There's nothing in the first two.
Yeah, I mean the ones that are closest to the edge of the board should be the ones that are like the two. So you should have one and then another one. Like there should be two. Like I said, there's a picture in the GGM PoE 2 channel. It has the way that it looks. I mean, I could pull up your specific board. Let me pull up your specific board.
It's really hard for me to see where it's plugged in to the motherboard. I'll give him a call
this
tomorrow
is a
and ask this
picture
question.
of your board.
Let me get back up.
Right. So I'm gonna post this in here too.
Where'd you post it in the main chat?
I just posted it. Yeah. Okay. So that's a picture of your board, and the B650AX2. So you've actually got 4 slots. You've got 4 slots, and only the top one, the one that has the metal on it, that's the one that actually has the 16X lane. All the other ones are 1X lanes according to your motherboard manual. So if it's in any of the other slots, then it won't ever have 16X capability. It'll only be 1X capability.
Okay. I think that's the one. The one that's like silver looking, the
Yeah.
one closest to the CPU. Yeah, that's the one it's in.
Okay. Then there's
Let me
other.
just double check because that's the RAM sticks. The ones on the right are RAM.
What was you? Get out of my face. Then there's also some motherboard settings. I mean, there's. Trying to see here.
No, I might
the
have to go
manual
into
up.
I might have to check my BIOS and see if there's something funky in BIOS that changed because I did have a couple like registry problems a little while ago that I had to run some like registry cleanup.
A registry isn't in the BIOS. That's just your computer. That's the hard drive. That's like Windows.
Well, it did cause me to boot into BIOS, and so I'm just curious if I need to go in there and double check that something didn't get kind of like reset at some point. Because I mean, they set my RAM timings for me.
I mean, that should pretty much be done automatically according to the chips. GPU is running. Hold on.
BIOS driver. I wonder if it was just some BIOS update or something that.
I mean, BIOS can definitely change the lane speeds and stuff like that. It can do that.
I know that's something I need to get better at.
Did you update your BIOS?
I have a couple times. I use just the Armory crate, and it has pushed a BIOS update, maybe twice.
So when's the last time you did it?
I check religiously, and actually I just checked recently. At least I've checked through the Armory crate can check again. Update center.
I mean, what's interesting is it's recognizing it as 16 maximum for the lanes, which means that it could very well be something in the BIOS.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe you did it or they did it or what, but like, it could just simply be that somebody went into the BIOS settings and changed it to 1x lane for some reason.
Yeah, it's making me think that maybe it's still in like some type of safe mode from when I did have a couple issues. Let me see if I can Google that.
Issue with GPU being at 1x link width after cold boot, but normal after 16x after reboot. I'm having an issue with the Gigabyte B650 Aorus Elite. It's also a B650, but it's not your exact board. Where my GPU link width runs at 1x every time I shut down or let my PC sleep and then power it up again to wake it up. However, the link width comes back to normal, 16x, when rebooting the computer, which would explain why you were talking about I need to reboot my computer to fix this.
Yeah, I have noticed that anecdotally, yeah.
Apparently there's a whole PC Master Race post on it. For anyone having this issue, it appears to be a bug that was fixed with the AMD AGESA 1.170 and newer revisions. Took a really long time for MSI to push out a stable BIOS with a new enough AGESA, but it finally fixed it. So that's kind of weird. On cold boots, CPU-Z and GPU-Z report the PCI link state as 1x. Regardless of load or power state, the GPU performance is degraded. If I restart the system, it will correct itself and run at 16x. However, if the computer goes to sleep, it will revert back to 1x on resume. Sounds like you need to disable sleep function on your computer, man.
It could be. I was on a fresh boot.
Like, I don't let my computers go to sleep ever. Like, I have had nothing but bad experiences with sleep functions from, like, the first freaking, like, Windows 95 computer that had sleep functions. They always inevitably break things. And honestly, like, it sounds to me like your computer specifically is having, like, a heart attack when it goes to sleep. So you should just go into the advanced power settings and disable sleep function on your computer entirely. Prevent your computer from ever going to sleep. Because if it's a problem with your computer going to sleep or like going into a low power state, and then preventing your computer from going to sleep or going into a low power state will prevent this issue entirely.
So sleep mode is completely off. I have used it manually before. Power mode, best performance. Sync controls.
I mean, it also seems like if you use CPU-Z to check and see if it's in 16x mode, you can reboot your computer, check and see if it's in 16x. If it's not, reboot the computer again, check and see if it's in 16x. If it goes into 16x, then you're fine, and then now you're set up and you don't have to worry about it. You can use CPU-Z to check every now and then to see if it's degraded back to a 1x setting, and then maybe at that point you can figure it out from there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
thanks for the
I'm gonna do
$50,
quick.
Speedy. Appreciate it.
I know I need to give Ginger some money for this free tech support as well. Right, I'll BRB. Let me do a reset and then recheck this.
I'm going to put this in here so he can take a look at it too. So they're going to nerf cold even more, less chain freezing after they killed cast on freeze mapping. Now they're killing boss killing. I mean, what they're doing is they're trying to make it so that you can't lock a monster down 100% of the time, which I'm perfectly fine with. I mean, yeah, I guess technically it kind of like messes with the freeze a little bit. They're just trying to make it so that when a monster has been frozen, so you have successfully frozen a monster, that they are then more resistant to being frozen a second time after you freeze them. Because apparently what people have been doing is they've been deliberately exploiting that by using things that consume freezes to chain freeze monsters like repeatedly over and over and over again, preventing them from being able to do anything or like even move or talk or like fart. I don't think it's as big of a deal as you think. I think you'll still be freezing the targets for the first time really fast, and I think that even after you freeze them, probably within a couple seconds, whatever the resistance is they give the monster, it's probably going to degrade relatively quickly, and you'll be able to freeze them again in a relatively short period of time. You just won't be able to freeze them, then they unfreeze, and then you immediately refreeze them. This guy said he fixed the problem by downgrading his BIOS to a lower version. So apparently it's a BIOS update thing. Let's see if there's a BIOS update for his board. Let me see if they have a BIOS update. Apparently people are saying that there's something called AGESA 1.170. Apparently using that fixes it completely. 2024 11/06. Wow, that's literally like less than a month ago, or a little over a month ago. Update to AGESA version to combo AP EI 1.2.0.2a enhanced compatibility performance.
We're at 16 lanes now, baby.
So
I don't know what the deal is.
So according to what people are saying, it's something to do with the AGESA program. You said you did a BIOS update recently?
The last BIOS update was probably, I think it was a couple months ago, probably.
So according to this, and I'm looking at this page, they said that AGESA 1.1.70 fixes the issue completely. And that all you have to do is update or downgrade to a version of the BIOS that has that particular version of AGESA. So I took a look at your BIOS updates on your board. You can find them here.
Let me see, because I've been using the...
You sent me that link. Let me see what your BIOS version is, because that will give me...
Yeah, let me
your picture should have the BIOS version in it.
I've also got the... And I've been updating the AMD chipset driver through Armory Crate.
That won't do anything. This is something that's inherent in the way that the motherboard works. So you got to understand, the BIOS is separate from everything else before the operating system. So it's like the base set of instructions that your entire computer is using. The operating system is then after that. So it's an order of operations. This problem is something that's happening within the base of the way that the system is recognizing the components. So nothing in Windows is ever going to have any effect on it.
I might have been under the impression that I was updating the BIOS by keeping my Armory Crate up to date, but it's completely possible that I am incorrect in that assumption.
No, I mean, it very well could be that you updated the BIOS and that's what fucked you over. According to what people are saying, it's actually the older version of AGESA that apparently fixes this issue. So, looking at your picture you sent, it says that your BIOS revision is 1... where is it?
0051.
I'm trying to see, like... Try to match it up with the website, because the website has version 3014. I don't see your BIOS revision on here for some reason. Oh wait, no, version 1811. I think that's it right there. And yes, it looks like you're not compatible. So remember I just said you need version 1.170, right? On your screenshot it says it. It says that you have a version 1811 AMD AGESA combo 1.8
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
0.8.0. So that's your problem. Your AGSE isn't high enough to handle that video card. It's probably not a
It's out of
problem.
date.
It's probably not a problem with your motherboard or a problem with your video card or a problem with anything. It's probably just the fact that your motherboard is an older board that can't handle that new video card, and it needed a BIOS update to handle the new card, which is very common. Like my computer needed a new BIOS update to handle the
Yeah.
5800X 3D. So what you need to do is you need to download and install the BIOS update. Or
Yeah,
you can get them to do it. So on that website, they do have the newest version is version 3057, which was actually released November 6th, so not even that long ago. And apparently it has AGESA compatibility for a much higher version number.
Yeah, I'm super out of date. Yeah, man. Man, Jay's
So-
2 cents would be super disappointed in me.
So
I have a
ba-
whole list of these tools to download.
Well, no, this is just the only thing I think you need to do to fix this problem. All the other stuff that's like housekeeping duties. This is going to fix your AGSE problem and keep you from falling into 1X. This is pretty much all you need. You don't even need to upgrade to the newest version. According to what people are saying, you only need to upgrade to the 1.170, which apparently came out on April 17th of this year. But if you want to, you can just... I would probably just try the newest version first.
Yeah.
So BIOS version 3057. Honestly, that takes you probably all of like 15 minutes. Just go ahead and download it and do the BIOS update, and then come back. I bet you it'll fix your problem entirely.
I'll do it real quick. I thought the Armory crate was keeping me current on that though. That's
I don't think Armory
was
Crate does
confusing to me.
BIOS updates. I
might have
don't
been-
think it's going to do a BIOS update.
I
BIOS
might have been
updates are so in the past, before they started doing like dual BIOSes and a whole bunch of other things that can prevent
Yep.
your computer from getting killed, BIOS updates could actually completely brick your computer.
Brick. Yeah.
And so having them be an automated update is not a good idea. You generally almost always have to do them manually. And I don't think that's ever changed. I don't know if any company would push a BIOS update to a computer automatically. BIOS updates, I used to even be afraid of them back in the day. But nowadays, BIOSes have dual BIOSes. So basically, even if you brick one, it still boots to another. A lot of the boards have other functions where they can like fix themselves now. It's not quite as dangerous as it used to be back in the day.
Yeah. All right. I need to understand how to do this too. I've never. Let's see here. Do I just run the executable that I downloaded?
Here, let me take a look at it. Let's see.
Let's see. It's got a cap file.
Let me look and see what the BIOS update is. I know, because there's a lot of different ways that companies like to do it.
I know. Like sometimes you gotta.
I do it the old school way where you put it on like a USB drive and then you
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
boot to
curious.
it. But I think you can do it like through Windows programs nowadays, but my computer's old.
It looks to me like yours is a exe file. Just biosrenamer.exe.
Yeah.
And it comes with the cap file. I'm assuming the cap file is your BIOS. So let's look and see if they've got instructions.
Yeah. I was looking. Let's see how to update. That's super embarrassing because I'm like so religious about like checking Armory Crate, checking GeForce, checking Windows Updater.
It's not, this isn't a problem with you. This is something that that the company that made that computer should have done. They should have updated the BIOS before they sent it to you.
Well, that would have been current a year. It's a year old at this point. So actually, if November is on there, that means they did flash it.
Well,
before sent
then
it
they
to me.
shouldn't have used that board. So the thing is that board is basically incompatible with your card. That's the problem. So that's essentially what everybody's saying. Is so the 4090 series cards are incompatible with that board. And what happened is the board manufacturer was like, well, that's bullcrap. We don't want that to be that way. And so
Yeah.
they pushed a BIOS update to make your card compatible with their board, which is good. But at the time when that system was put together, that card and that board are not compatible with each other. That's why you're constantly having an issue where they're downgrading. So then this BIOS update will make your board compatible with that card, but it was not compatible with the card when it was originally produced. Just the same way that my motherboard was not originally compatible with the 5800X 3D when it was originally produced. But then I got a BIOS update, which then made it so that my board could actually use the 5800X 3D, and now I can put that chip in my system. But like before, if I put that chip in my system, my computer wouldn't even boot up.
Yeah.
With your case, with the graphics card, unfortunately, you're in a different situation where instead of just simply refusing to work, it's going down to 1x speed, which is ruining your frame rate and basically killing your game.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm looking up your BIOS renamer.exe. So it says download the latest BIOS file from your motherboard, extract the compressed files, which will include the BIOS renamer exe tool, then double-click the executable to automatically rename the BIOS file to a format compatible with your motherboard's BIOS update feature. Usually for use with the USB flashback function, simply copy the renamed BIOS file to the root directory of a USB drive, plug it into the designated flashback port on your motherboard, and update the BIOS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be-
There's a port on the back that is made for it. You
So they're not going to let you do it. Some of them let you do it for Windows. Some of them let you. This looks like this one's not going to let you do it for Windows. So this is the BIOS flashback. Apparently, you have a BIOS flashback tool. Here, let me link you that as well. Apparently, it's built into your board. So this is an ASUS specific function. So the easiest way to update the BIOS is provided. You do not need to enter the BIOS screen of the motherboard using Easy Flash software in the operating system to use hardware functions of the motherboard to update the BIOS. If your motherboard cannot be turned on, the power light is not displayed, you can use the BIOS flashback button. Requirements, USB flash drive with a 1 gigabyte or higher. So you just need like a 1 gigabyte flashback tool, or a USB drive. You got like a little USB thumb drive sitting around somewhere?
Yeah, I gotta dig that up here real quick. Super helpful that I'm in the middle of a move as well, and so the movers. But I think I have that stuff saved.
Apparently the BIOS renamer tool just automatically renames the file. This is like the whole tutorial right here. They show you everything that you need to do, like from downloading the file to extracting it to the drive, using the renamer file, which then renames the file to the correct BIOS file. Then they tell you how to use it. So you plug the USB flash drive into the USB flashback port. Shut down before using the BIOS flashback tool. Press the BIOS flashback button for 3 seconds until the flashback LED links 3 times. I've never done a BIOS update like this. This is unique. It looks really easy though, to be perfectly honest. It looks like you pretty much just you copy the files to the drive, and then you basically just hold the button down and it automatically flashes the BIOS for you.
Yeah, that must be a new. I don't even have that button. So I just put the drive in my Easy Boot, and then I boot into BIOS, and there's just a section that says Easy Update, and you just click Easy Update, and it does it right in the BIOS.
It says the BIOS size file will be affected. It can be taken up to 8 minutes to complete. Obviously, do not unplug the flash drive or unplug the power supply while it is doing the flash. I mean, these instructions seem pretty straightforward. I mean, if I summed it up for you, it's download the file, copy the file to a USB drive, extract the file, run the the BIOS renamer file, which will rename the file directly to what it's supposed to be renamed to. Apparently, it does this automatically. It doesn't say you need to choose the rename file. It says automatically renames the BIOS file. .cap is completed. Press any key to end the naming window. And then it says copy or move the rename BIOS file to the root directory of the flash drive. That means just not in any folder, which is fine.
Yeah.
So just put it in the root with no folder, and then then you plug the drive into this slot.
Yeah, I don't have the slot as a thing here. That's what I'm looking at.
You don't have any USB slots on your computer?
I don't have the specific BIOS flashback ones that it's referencing.
I mean, it
So I'm-
doesn't. Mm, mm, mm.
Let me just double check. They're not on the interior. I'm assuming they're on the.
You're talking about the BIOS easy file? It's right on the back of mine. It's at the towards the top.
B650.
The backboard. It supports directly attached to the motherboard on the back.
Yeah, it should be on the back. Everything should be on the back of it. I know it's going to be a pain in the butt too, because you probably can't get to the back.
I'm wondering if it's.
He can lift his whole computer up by a handle. It's a portable, small form factor. You just need to turn it around. Should be one of the ports on the back.
Yeah, BIOS flashback button, back panel I/O port. It says you have. It says you have one. So let me pull up a
It might
picture
be.
of your board real quick, and I can show it to you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not
mine
sure.
has like an outline around it or something. I can go look right now. Look at the back of my computer.
The back panel, back panel. Okay, so this is your board right here.
Mine literally has a silver like box drawn around it, and it says BIOS.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
It says the word BIOS and has a silver box drawn around it on mine, and mine's older than yours.
Copy. I'm looking. Okay, found it. It was just an IO, but it was a little tiny.
Yeah, it
The
should
lettering
be.
was
It
super
should
small.
be a little tiny button because they don't want you
Yeah.
to press it by accident or anything.
Well, I don't have a button, but I do have a. Oh, BIOS. Okay, there is a.
It says
Okay.
BIOS flashback button. It's very tiny, and apparently it is right in between the HDMI port and the USB ports.
USB. Yep. Okay, I
It's-
see that now, and I see the BIOS stick. Okay, perfect. Right.
So yeah, it's like this is your back panel. If this helps you at all, I posted a picture of it,
Yeah.
and
I
it
see
has
now.
everything labeled. So your BIOS flashback button is there, and then which I'm assuming the bottom slot is probably the BIOS flashback socket for the USB slot.
It's the top. It's
The
the
top one?
topmost USB. Says BIOS imprinted on it.
Okay, well then there you go. So then that's
Yeah.
all you got to do. You just got to plug in, get everything copied over, plug the USB into that one, and then press the BIOS flashback button for I think it said 3 seconds, and then it'll just automatically update your BIOS, and that should fix your problem entirely. It should never come back.
I'm gonna plug it into a normal USB slot, not the BIOS slot, to copy the files over. I'm sure.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't. I don't think it
Double
does
functions.
anything. It's not going to do
Yeah.
anything until you actually like reboot the computer and press the button. So it's fine to plug it into that slot.
Yeah, you can I can use that slot as a normal USB slot.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's basically just the motherboard knows to look at that slot for BIOS updates. That's
Okay.
all.
These kind of problems, by the way, like don't really feel bad about them. Like they
Yeah.
are problems that have to do with going with new hardware. So anytime you go with new hardware, the new hardware usually has new specifications, and then like
Yeah.
the new hardware is incompatible with other hardware that doesn't support those specifications. You're just using the top of the line graphics card, and you have a motherboard that is like, hey, what's that?
Okay, so I need to copy So I need to go to downloads. I need to copy that zip file over to.
Yeah, just copy it over to the thumb drive, extract it,
Yeah.
run the rename tool.
USB. It's sent there. Open up the drive. Unzip. We're gonna get this, baby.
Yeah, you can see now why the Armory Crate was never going to do this for you, right?
I do now, and I feel really dumb
Like because the Armory Crate can't copy things over to a USB drive and press your
Yeah.
BIOS button and all that. They make the BIOS update process very kind of involved for a
Yeah.
reason because they don't. It's not something that they want like being updated on a regular basis.
Wow.
It's because it's the root
EXE.
commands for your entire computer. It's like the operating directive like for your whole PC.
Generally, you don't even update your BIOS unless it's emergency and
Unless
needed.
it's necessary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And in
if
this
you have a stable version.
yeah, and in this particular case it is necessary, but like normally like if you had a perfectly working computer, you just wouldn't touch it.
Okay, copy or move the renamed BIOS file to the root directory of the USB flash drive. It was already there, so I don't think I have to move it then.
Well, so did it get renamed to something else? It should have gotten renamed from that .cap file.
Again, to make sure, it says file's been renamed to P60, yeah, P650 Max 2 Cap.
Yeah, so make sure that's in the root directory. You can just copy it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, you can put it everywhere if you want to. Just copy it in Nulliful.
Yeah, copy that into the base E drive minus E
Yes.
drive. Paste.
And then from that point, all you really have to do is you just shut down the computer. Let me go back to those directions real
Yeah,
quick
I
just to
got it
make
up now.
sure.
All right, the cap.
Super
file.
easy. You just put the file in the root. You put it in the right slot. You have a button. You press your button for 3 seconds. It'll
Oh,
do it.
there's a video on it if you want to watch the video. Ah, it's super loud. Why is it so loud? It's only 2 minutes long. If you want to watch the video real quick, that'll probably ease your mind a little bit.
Yeah.
There, I'll link the video.
Oh, it is super loud. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, that
watch
was
this.
super loud. Told you.
All right. I'll be right back.
All
Thanks,
right.
boys.
Yep.
Well, no, turn this down and watch it.
He thought he was going to ascend today. He's just ascending his BIOS.
Well, hopefully this fixes all his problems. Then his computer's gonna be like a beast. He's
I
not gonna
was
have
hoping
any,
it
he's not
wasn't.
gonna have any more problems.
He was going to send me his broken computer.
Oh, that's right. He was just gonna give you that piece of trash computer that
Yeah,
you didn't want
exactly.
anymore.
It belonged in the garbage.
Yeah, he's gonna get himself a new one that works better.
I can't do
Yep.
that yet.
You can't fix it, man. Don't update the BIOS. Send it to me.
Now don't move. I need more time.
Yeah, I think the last time I updated my BIOS was literally when I got the AMD, the 5800X3D support. I was like, oh, they're gonna update my BIOS to support the next generation chips. I was like, yay! I always hate those, by the way, because they do that a lot, and then like you have to have an old chip to put into the system just so you can update the BIOS. Like I remember one time somebody actually bought like a system, and they didn't have it. They had to come to the shop, and we had to put like an old Celeron processor in there just so we could update it to the new system. And then another guy, he's like, I bought like an old crappy like Celeron processor just to throw in there so I could update the BIOS. $50 out of pocket.
I need more
That's crazy.
At least in his case, his computer still works, so being able to update the BIOS is useful. It looks to me like there's been several updates for his BIOS that have adjusted the AGESE, the ESA, so like hopefully that just completely fixes it entirely and never have to worry about it again.
I've been checking every day for the 9800 X3D, and all there are is resellers now. People have bought it for like the 475 and trying to sell it for like 800. It's ridiculous.
I mean, it is a popular chip. That is the chip that everybody's
Yeah.
interested in.
Like the only way I can get a new computer now is like to go with a pre-built, and I don't really want to do a pre-built at all.
People were doing that back when the GPUs were like ridiculously scarce. Like they would go buy a pre-built just to rip the GPU out of it, which was hilarious.
Yeah.
Ow. So hot. This character is so squishy. I don't know. She is the squishiest little character.
How do you get the frames per second, the little graphic thing to go away? I like turn it on somehow.
Is it on like while you're playing or while you're in
Yes.
options?
Yes, while I'm playing.
It used to be like F3 in the old game, something like that. But one of the function keys.
I think it's F1. Yeah, it's
Hey,
F1.
that's F1. Nice.
See, old man Leon knows some stuff. Close enough.
Old man Leon. Thought you were 18 years old?
In my dreams. I'm 18 inside, not outside, you know?
I still remember when I had to update my CD-ROM drive. You guys remember having to do that?
How about your disk drive, dude?
My disc, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My disc drive. But I remember like there were times when like they would put out new CDs. Do you remember when they were constantly putting out new CDs? Like there was like a 550, and then there was a 600, and then there was a 650, and then there was like a 700, and then there was like a 750, and they put out like high-speed write CDs. And I remember like my CD-ROM drive couldn't read some of the CDs, and I had to go online and download a firmware update for my CD-ROM drive just to make it work properly. So it could read the discs. And then come to find out, like there was even like, you know, like car CD-ROM players. I don't know if you remember, but like when you would make car CD-ROM players or CDs for your car CD-ROM, you would have to like set them up as like 1X or whatever. You had to burn them in a specific way, otherwise your car couldn't read them.
Yeah. I
Because
remember
the car
driving
CD-ROM
around.
drives were old too.
Everyone had like the 50 CD holders like on their visor. Just pulling CDs.
Dude, them janks were always scratched to hell too. Spaghetti. Every single time, man. Every
I
single
hated
time.
that. I hated that, dude. The worst is if you had like a scratched video game CD. That was the worst.
I had that problem with Diablo 2. Like Diablo 2 was so bad. It was probably the worst in terms of that sort of thing, where literally it was just like no matter what you did, you just couldn't play the game anymore. Like the game was just broken at that point. And I remember like playing around with it and with Diablo 2, and I would try to get my disc to work, and you'd put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out, because you know copyright protection was on the disc, and it wouldn't recognize the disc as like you know, as the copy protection, and I had to literally get a brand new disc, and then I made a clone of it, like a perfect clone from like Clone CD. And then I remember I would like have to burn the disc every now and then at like 1x speed and then put it in there. And it would work for a while until it got scratched up, and then it wouldn't recognize the disc anymore and wouldn't let me boot up Diablo. Then I had to burn another one. I could never get it to work on those they had like the things, what was it called? The virtual drives. I could never get it to work through the virtual drive.
My first time playing Diablo 2 was a cracked version my cousin gave me. We played TCP/IP because I couldn't like authenticate for Battle.net. So we played over IP. Connect to him. Just a little 2-player. Those were the days.
Logged into Battle.net, it changed my life forever.
.net, man. I learned the hard way at like a young age when I got scammed at Battle.net. You just
So you
Blizzard.
won't believe this, but I found the first perfect Annie after Diablo, the Chaos Diablo or whatever it came out. I got a perfect Annie off the first Diablo spawn, and 2 days later I lost my account. I got hacked. I was like 16 years old.
Wow.
True story. Somebody messaged me and said, "Hey, when's your birthday?" I was stupid. I didn't know. So I told them my birthday, and I don't know how, but I came back from the bathroom like 20 minutes later, and I never could get on that account again.
You could do some funky stuff back in the day. Like even when WoW came out in 2004, you could like call up and, you know, like account sales, like buying someone's account or something, and you try to switch it over to your name, and like, well, you need to send us proof of ID. Like my one friend goes, "I don't use my real name on the internet. I'm not like it's not gonna match." And they switched it over anyway. Like you could get away with some shady stuff back in the day.
You dead down here, Deborah? I see a dead person. I need to go res you, apparently. Where are you, though?
Do they happen to fix your bug, Ginger, or not yet?
No,
We don't know.
They're not even. They didn't mention it in that thing, so as far as I know.
We got to see the details, like the bug section of the details.
I mean,
Yeah.
after the patch goes live, I'll give it another try. Try not to pull my hair out when I fail.
I mean, you almost killed them that one time. They were both at 1%. I remember. You had them both at like 1%. It was like one more shot, and then they killed you.
Dude,
We're
yeah,
trying
I
to
know.
encourage him or make him feel worse.
I know. Yeah, but that's
gosh,
just-
hilarious.
That was only the second floor boss. I still had a whole nother floor to go. Like,
Yeah, the scorpion thing he's not that bad. Just don't get hit by his poison, even though they fixed that apparently.
trying to get to Devron. He's like dead down here in like no man's land.
He's got like a pincer slam with the scorpion tail, and if he hits you with that, it puts a nasty poison on you that drains like all your honor. Pretty nasty.
This game has got problems with like clicking on things. Have you ever noticed that? Like we're trying to click on something and it wants you to click on, like this, and it like automatically makes it so you click on that instead of everything else. Like I remember her trying to resurrect a Devron, and there was a bunch of monsters, right? And so I couldn't resurrect him. So I'm trying to attack the monsters that are attacking Dev, and I can't attack the monsters. It keeps clicking on the revive panel. Like it won't let me attack anything because like the revive panel is, I guess, above everything else.
Sorry, I'm back, Ginger.
Oh, I resurrected you. You were dead.
Oh, well, I forgot I was in a party, so I was paused. I'm just looking for the. I don't think I have the waypoint for the Temple of Chaos, so just looking for it real quickly.
It's all the way up north.
Yeah.
I killed a bunch of stuff while I was running around.
Cool.
I don't know how much is like a good amount of energy shield.
At your level, it's hard to say. You should probably have the same as your HP, if not more.
I only have 200.
How much
Nice.
HP do you have?
646.
How many energy shield pieces of gear are you wearing, and how many energy shield nodes do you have on the tree?
Man, I'm trying to put on as much energy shield doojanks as I can. My shield, I'm using a shield with the cooldown reduction on it, so. But that is an armor energy shield piece of equipment.
Yeah, so you
My
want all
boots.
your items to have it.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a lot of really good pieces of equipment that are energy shield only.
There are also a lot of nodes that give you percent and.
Yeah. So you have your
A
base
lot of
energy
nodes.
shield, and then
Yeah.
there's so many percent increases.
Like right off the go, you can go right instead of the left, which is probably what you did for damage. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at 25% chance to block because I'm wearing a shield. I got 28% chance to evade, 14% armor, and I'm running 206 energy shield. I mean, it's a smattering of things. A smattering.
we wanted to give him a couple minutes to do his BIOS and then maybe give a crack at this thing, or
You guys only have to do 4 floors, I believe.
Yeah, we got to kill 3 floors and kill the boss. Like, it's actually
Yeah,
not
that's
that
it.
difficult.
oh, it's
Very
not 10.
quick.
I thought it was 10.
No, 10 is the last 2.
Oh.
10 is like the full thing. That's the full Monty.
Okay, so we only have to get through 3 plus the boss. Okay. As long as Ginger steps to, I mean,
As long as Ginger stops dying. Say it again.
Well, he's trying to build his defenses up now. Ginger, you could probably gear out that character to the teeth with 2x. For that low level gear, I'm sure it exists.
What is a, like,
Do you have
I
a
know-
cloak
I know
of flame in the
EX.
guild status, Ginger?
Cloak of Flame?
Yeah, that'll give you an energy shield chest piece, and it'll give you 40% physical damage taken as fire, and it gives you fire 40% fire res on it. If not, you can borrow mine. I have one. So the physical damage doesn't kill you anymore.
I don't know. I need to upgrade all my pieces of equipment. I've been looking in the stash to see if there's any gear, but most of the stuff in the stash has been like, in the guild stash has been high level stuff, so it hasn't really been all that useful.
Yeah, not a lot of people are putting like mid-level stuff in it
Well,
anymore.
a lot of the
which is-
uniques are low level. A lot of
Yeah,
the
and that's
uniques
what
are-
I've been doing. I've been taking a look at the uniques too to see what's in there.
I don't see a cloak of flame. I'll take mine out of my thing and I'll put it in the guild stash.
Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. While on full life, sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover that much life. The blacked out Hexer's robe. The hell? I thought all damage over time bypasses your energy shield anyway.
Only poison and bleed.
So, it's
Not
only, so not ignite. So it only.
Not ignite, not chaos damage over time, not any other. I don't know how many there are. It's like 4 or 5. I don't know how many there are. There's poison and bleed.
I was looking at equipable uniques in here just to say.
I just put a cloak of flame in there. See if you can find it. That should make you like really tanky because launcher fire res is good and it gives you like 38 on the one I put in there. So 40% of physical damage is now converted to fire. So when that hit comes in, it's like you're taking fire damage and it's going to reduce it by that percentage. It's way stronger than armor because of obvious reasons. You know how armor works. That's way stronger than armor. And then it's also an energy shield base.
Lose all my evasion.
You don't need evasion as a sword. What the heck?
Well, I was using a spirit armor specifically to get additional spirit.
Oh, your spirit ain't saving your life right now. You can always switch back after the run.
Let's get my lightning. Overcaps me
What
on
level are
fire,
you,
huh?
Ginger?
What level am I? I'm level 39.
About this belt.
Beast shackle.
You're a Sork, aren't you?
Yeah. The beastly of shackles. It's got thorns
Trying to
damage
get
on
your
it.
life, though. So I've been making. I was on for like 4 hours earlier today making orbs, and so what I do is I go and I look for 3 res boots, and if you just sit there and you put it on active search, when they pop up, when somebody lists them, it pops up, and you can find them for like 1, 2, 3 orbs, and then I orb them up with a couple of orbs, and then trade them for 8 to 15. The most I got was 15 orbs so far for one.
Nice.
What's
Yeah.
your fire raise with that cloak on, Ginger?
It's a over cap.
Oh, then you're fine. Like physical damage is not gonna even tickle you anymore. You're gonna be like so tanky for Tiffaz.
We posted, boys.
Oh, you're back to fix it?
Posted. What's up?
Is it 16?
It is 16 again.
Oh, sweet 16.
It's probably
Heck
going to be
yeah.
16 every single time now. So
I know.
it's probably never going to
Yeah.
not be 16 anymore. You don't have to worry about it.
It's really good.
No more rebooting your PC to make it work properly.
I wish I would have. Yeah, man, that was a really good tip. I really appreciate that.
It's what I did for many, many years.
You the man.
I'll just be applying dojanks to dojanks. Yeah, my lightning res is like super low now, but other than that, that's what I get for throwing a res jewel in the shield. That's what I get. Alright, we ready to not for me to not die and for us to do this run together? What?
Yes, Yes,
Let's
sir.
do it. Let's do it.
Ginger's immune to physical damage now. Trust me. He's gonna laugh at any orbs.
Just get set up here. The next thing I need to do, I'll have to go back into it and enable. Oh shoot, what's the XMP?
Yeah, well,
The
that's not,
AMD RAM. Yeah, I
that
gotta
wasn't
go.
enabled with the BIOS update. That's interesting.
Well, it booted me to a mini BIOS setup page after I did it, and it wasn't enabled by default, so I didn't mess with it yet.
Yeah.
So I will.
Just look up what the best setting is for your board.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's out there.
It's fine if nothing's like overclocked right now. You don't even, honestly, you probably don't even.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's
All
honestly
right.
fine. But
Give me
you
2
can
more
turn it on
seconds to
later.
check something here. Driver, maybe download Armory Crate again.
You know, it's gonna be a lot better than running at 1x.
Yeah, but sometimes it would show 16x, but maybe it was
Well,
always
that was
going
the
down to
bug.
1.
No, that was like
Yeah.
the problem.
Hey, I made
Yeah.
$9.99 for tech support.
Thank you, sir. All right, give me one sec, because
$9.99
now it's letting me download a new AMD graphics driver here real quick. The Armory Crate reinstalled itself, and now I can do this AMD graphics driver. Which that doesn't make any sense, because I don't have an AMD graphics card. I don't know why it needs an AMD graphics driver. It's weird.
Depending on your board is either Intel or AMD.
Yeah, the board is
Are you running an
it's
AMD?
AMD, yeah.
So your
Yeah.
board is AMD. So it's probably something to do with the AGESC SA or whatever.
It's actually way more expensive than that, Ginger, since you're American Deck support. You know.
Yeah, I know. I probably lowballed you, dude. Sorry.
You can understand his accent and his voice, so yeah, it's like double the price. Right?
And he didn't scam me that I know yet. Like I didn't have to give him my social security number or my mother's maiden name or anything.
What?
No.
Oh man, I forgot to get that. I'm gonna get fired.
Oh, please log into your bank account, sir. Now.
To remove this. There.
Going to get fired. They're going to fire me. Do you not care if they are going to fire me, sir?
They're gonna fire me.
They are going
That
to
was
fire
helpful.
me. If I do not steal your money, they are going to fire me. Please let me steal your money, sir.
That was
My girlfriend said that
Really good
my
knowledge check
Indian
for me, though,
accent that I
because-
make is horribly racist. That's what she said.
Have you guys seen Foamy the Squirrel?
Say again?
Foamy the Squirrel YouTube content. It's the best. Foamy tech support. I think he's a squirrel. I haven't watched it in years, but it's good.
Homie. He's a squirrel. Oh god. I took off a doojank and my whole character just went like.
This is gonna be sick. Life is a highway, a 16-lane highway.
Yeah, and you can actually turn it on.
Oh, let's make me do one more restart. Sorry, real quick.
He can actually
Okay,
turn
DK.
on his 16 lanes now.
A shiny new computer of yours seems to be giving you lots of issues. Just send it my way. Yeah.
But Devron, you may be a fancy person, character thing guy, but can you do this?
I need more time.
Smack right into you. Like you're a freaking solid brick wall. I can't touch.
Yeah, no, you can't go through other players.
It does it to monsters too.
I need more time.
I got some like massive amounts of cooldown reduction too, so it's I think it normally has like a 3 or 4 second cooldown, but like I can pretty much just spam it.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
No, stay on your side of the bridge.
You shall not
Stay on your
pass.
side of the bridge. It's your side of the bridge. Stay on your side of the bridge.
Not yet.
I got all the cooldown reduction in the world. I keep you over there. No. No. Stay over there on that side. My side, your side. My side, your side.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think it blocks up. Does it block up the whole bridge? Not really. Doesn't really. Doesn't. You can like evade through it. Like a dodge roll. You can like dodge roll through it. Yeah, check this out. You ready? You want some air under your underoos? You ready?
I can't do that yet.
I can cast multiple times. Sometimes I can get off like 3 or 4 casts before I finish this. Because I get like this ability to just ignore cooldowns. It's only a 33% chance to ignore cooldowns, but like when it does happen, I can get off like 5 or 6 frost bombs in a row. Look at that craziness. That was like I think 6 frost bombs right there, and they double because I got spell echo, so every single one doubles. So I already get like 2 explosions, and then if I get 2 casts in a row,
Not yet.
it's like 4 explosions, and then I just keep on casting it forever. Gotta make it nice and chilly here by the guild stash. I know it's hot.
Logging in.
Ooh, tier 5 belt.
Well.
What's it got?
We'll see what my frame rate is now.
Hey, that's another thing in the patch. They're apparently making the charm slots way more common.
Yep.
Starts at like 23 for the second one and then 60 something for the third.
Oh, baby. Not 174 frames in the menu, 207. All these frames are going to make my character stronger, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course,
well,
obviously.
It's actually a little low for the money you spent, so just send that computer my way and you get yourself.
Say, dude.
Ship it over. You know, it's no big deal. Like I fixed it, so you could just send it to me.
Yeah,
like,
dude. I have been literally like I've been losing like $1,000 in value.
No, I was saying you're getting like 20% performance on that thing.
you were getting what is it? Like you were. It's how would you even represent that? Because you were only getting 1 out of 15. 1 out of 15 lanes.
Yeah, so I was. Yeah.
You were being bottlenecked pretty good.
An artificial bottleneck.
There's
Reminds me of
some
that time
console
that guy
game.
came in. His video games were all using his integrated graphics card. Yeah, like a 1080. But no. His computer was like, hey, when I boot up this game, I'm going to use the integrated graphics card, alright?
I've seen that before. That's why I asked him. I was like, is your computer even using your graphics card right now? Using onboard? I mean, I think onboard graphics would have been better than what he had with the One X, to be honest. But
Crash on entering the zone, huh? Are you still using DirectX 12? Man, how have you been playing for the past week with like 20 frames per second?
right.
DK's been struggling. You had a hard life.
That's how it goes. You launch a breach and it becomes 5 frames a second. It's fun.
It's a different game than D4, Austin. Harkens back to more of like the classic style of D2.
There he goes. he's got some kind of memory timing issue now. Shouldn't be, even though XMP's off.
Usually it defaults to a lower setting,
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
which
it's
should
like,
never be an issue. XMP is the higher settings.
Yep. It's like it's a little overclocked. Little boost. What happened?
Where you go? You left. Bye.
I've been having another. So the frames are up, but then I'm still getting an error when I load into an instance, and it hard locks the computer.
An error when you load into the instance?
Well, when I try to just
So you-
log in and I'll hit play, and I've been having a problem every so often where when I'm loading into the game, it will just hard lock. To the point where I got a soft reboot or a hard reboot. All right, I'm in now. Oh, that's so smooth.
Why'd you give me a dress, Leon?
Well, you wear the dress now.
You know, my character like spins around. It literally like it's like I'm twirling, like Marilyn Monroe twirling on the top of an air vent.
Sir, you literally have MTX. Don't give me that.
MTX, what's that?
You have cosmetic change. Microtransaction.
But why'd you give me a dress though?
So you can change it.
Stop changing the subject, okay?
Well, maybe you deserve to be in the dress right now, okay? Miss Daisy. Round and round.
That's a good movie.
Well, that's interesting. All right. I got a little bell monster. He's gonna hit you with that bell. It's gonna hurt.
So folks are saying critical damage in this game is not very good to build. Is that true from what we know?
Crit damage? I'm full crit damage.
Yeah, for everybody but Monk is what they're saying.
I mean, I don't know why that would be the case. Well, did they give a reason?
No, they don't ever say why. That's my thing.
I mean, it does seem if you don't build into crit, you have very poor crit.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that.
You'll have like a 5% crit chance. Like, woo!
Sure. I just didn't know if there was something happening I didn't know about, like maybe it was bugged or.
It's probably just if you build crit. My assumption is if you build crit, you should be fine.
Yeah.
If you're building crit, then build crit damage. If you're not building crit, then probably don't build crit damage.
Probably not the thing to do.
Yeah, it's just like a build end game scalar archetype, you know?
I love the game. Well, there's almost 15 exalts for this thing. That's
I keep crashing, man. We'll try it one more time. If not, I'll let you guys go. You've already waited for me long enough.
Is it crashing before you get into the game, or is it crashing when you try and teleport to us?
Well, the very last time, it crashed 2 times ago. As soon as I updated the BIOS, it crashed on my initial load into the game. And then this last time, it crashed upon entering the waypoint.
Does it let you get to the menu?
Yeah, so let me double check my settings. Like, I mean, so let me
Now
go
that
back to
you're-
DX12 now. I was stuck in Vulcan, so let me go back to DX12.
So what's the TLDR for why his machine was running like crap?
His BIOS was outdated and his video card was too brand new.
Got you.
So his
Alright,
video card and his
DX12.
BIOS were basically incompatible with each other.
Yeah, not compatible.
The BIOS update made them compatible, so.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, I'm gonna go to full screen, full screen. That's what you
It's
guys
a
think, right?
case of the chicken and the egg. Like his video card came out after his motherboard, so his motherboard didn't have the
Yeah.
information for his video card.
Sounds like somebody got an upgrade.
Yeah. Alright, I got
I ain't
VSync
jealous.
off.
I sound jealous, but I ain't jealous.
Like a 16 times upgrade. Alright. NVIDIA Reflex. Heat latency, okay. No caps. Target frame rate.
I was gonna say it was the power supply gender.
I mean, there's every possibility that the power supply could be insufficient to handle a 4090. 4090s are ridiculously power hungry.
You need a car
Yeah.
battery.
It's I forget exactly, but it's I think it's
4090s take
800
like
watt.
350 watts or something by themselves.
Yeah, I think
They're
this is-
insane.
I think it's it. Okay, whatever. Let's try. Let's see if I can load it to the waypoint. If not, I might have to do some more forum searches and figure this out.
Fine. So what if I search for a fire implicit?
All right, I appear to be here.
All right, let's go. Open and close it, and let's go.
You tried to block us with that frost wall.
Maybe.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Rude.
All right, we got turrets. You want heart tether?
The
or
turrets
marine
are the turrets are fine. Like they're fine. They're static. They shoot in one direction. They don't even aim at you. Like you pretty much have to just be stupid and like run into them specifically. Otherwise, they don't touch you. Now stacking turrets on top of each other with like turrets on turrets on turrets ends up being really bad. But
I can't do that yet. Now don't move. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
oh, left you behind.
No payback.
You gotta press the switch.
Oh. It's so heavy.
You're holding the elevator hostage.
I don't mean to do it. I rolled onto it.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
You shall not come up.
Overconfident.
Is he talking trash to you guys?
Yeah, I want to fight him at the end. Hopefully, we get to.
Yeah, tell him I already beat his butt. He can't talk no trash anymore. He's my favorite fight so far in this game. It was super fun.
He reminds me of the Oathbreaker Paladin in BG3.
The grasping vine one isn't like so bad. The monster resistance one isn't really as bad as it seems. Those are both okay. I don't know.
Let's do vines. I haven't done vines yet.
Because that one only puts the vines on you when the monsters hit you. So if you kind of like just avoid them in general, it's generally okay. Oh, time to die.
Outlive my expectations.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I'm literally just spamming cross bombs in the center.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time.
Beating on your trap form. Rude.
Yeah, the trap pulls aggro, which is kind of the only reason I throw it. Or it's not called the trap. What's it called?
Exalted orb. Two exalted orbs. One
Guys
for
are
me, one
rich.
for somebody else.
Oh, they're all for you. They're all
I'll steal
for
them all. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I almost died. I almost died, man. I don't know what hit me.
Oops. I didn't mean to walk on the center. I didn't mean to. Look at the most useless item of the
Oh, no,
year.
no.
Look at
That
the
was
most
my fault.
useless
That was
item
my
of the
fault.
year award. Look at
No,
this.
dude, I thought I fell off
Look
of
at this
it
thing.
too. So
I know, I was like, oh, I gotta wait for you. And then I like,
Yeah.
What is that? They keep dropping these too. Look, there's like corrupted white plates that are dropping on the ground with sockets.
my BIOS was corrupted.
You're corrupted.
Maybe that's what happened.
feels like monster resists.
Yeah, probably monster resists.
Their skin grows stiff and
Monster resist isn't actually as bad as it seems, because it seems like most of the monsters have 0% anyway. So if you have any kind of penetration, it's usually enough.
Not yet.
I really didn't like these like puzzle ones. They're kind of stupid. I did not mean to go back up, but whatever.
Do that yet.
What do we have to do with the puzzle thing?
Ow. You gotta go
Pick up
collect the
pieces,
Val
maybe?
orbs. There's a bunch of Val orbs and stuff we've gotta collect. You can kill all the monsters. I don't think they respawn, but when you click on the Val orbs, they definitely do respawn. So this one's stupid. I don't like it. Like you gotta to put these switches. Actually, you know what? I've never done this with other players before. This could be fun. Let's see if we can get people killed.
Oh, oh, you guys just got to do 4 rooms. Just stop.
I need more time.
Stop it.
Not yet.
All right, I'll be the guinea pig. Somebody pull that lever right there and see if it pushes me up in the air. I'm so curious whether it will just put me on top of the thing or whether it'll just murder me. Or whether it won't let you press the lever at all. It might just not even let you press the lever. Oh, well somebody's up there. It kind of
up
pushed
here.
me off of it, but somebody went up there. The other Val orb should be up there. Oh, I can't get out of here. That's pretty cool. I can't actually get out of here.
Oh my god, I fell down.
No, somebody pulled the switch, so.
These are all crazy.
Alright, so do we
Here,
pull
hold
the
on,
switch
hold
then
on,
right
hold
on
on,
there?
hold on, don't do anything yet. Alright, wait. I gotta go across here first. Alright, we go across here. Alright, and then alright, I gotta pull the switch now, let's see.
Not yet.
Ow. Okay, And then that lets me run across here.
How are you supposed to do that by yourself?
You can do it by yourself. It's just easier if you have somebody with you. Alright, I've got the soul core, and there's going to be monsters following me. There always is.
Yeah, you just run straight to the thing, because that soul core ticks dangerous every second you have it.
You want me to pull it? Or
Yeah,
you
pull it. Oh god, pull it fast. Oh god. It's so dangerous up here. Oh god. Okay, I gotta go put that soul core on the doodad hole. In the doodad hole. There we go. It's in the doodad hole. Alright, let's go back up here. There's another one, I think, on the other side.
Yeah, northwest. I saw one.
Mm-hmm.
Usually 3 of them. The ball cores.
Oh, I guess I'm down here with you, Dev.
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong switch. That was me.
Hit that one again.
I can't do that yet.
I hit it. That doesn't help. Okay, cool. All right, hit that one. Hit the one you just hit again.
Not yet.
So the one that's down here controls the one that's up and down. I think yours is the one that controls the left and right.
Yeah. Oh, does it? Won't let me.
Yep, now Dev's stuck in there.
Ooh, Regal Orb. All right.
Oh, okay, now I'm up here.
I don't know. I was trying to roll right when I hit it.
I got one of the cores.
Okay.
I need more time.
Oh, dude, I got stuck.
Where are you stuck at?
I almost glitched out. Oh, I got another one.
I can't do that yet.
Somebody hit the button. Left, right.
I gotta get up
Oh.
there. I'm coming.
No, seriously, I'm like glitched out.
Yeah, but press that switch, Dev. Okay. That's it. This has been a episode of the Three Stooges.
I had no idea what was going on.
Sounds like
I
you
was
guys made that a lot harder than it is with the switches.
Splash started blasting.
I mean, I understood what was going on. They were just pressing random switches.
What does this button do?
Okay, now we get to fight the boss. Either we get the easy one or we get the stupid one. I don't know which one we're gonna get.
Is there a boss at 5 and 10?
It's 4. 4 is the first boss.
Okay. I don't think we want reduced recovery. The lasers aren't.
The pyramid objects rotating with 4 lasers is okay. Like, it's not
Yeah.
terrible.
I think that's
That's
better than
fine.
heart tethers.
That's fine.
Infects the
Let's
Heart
see.
tethers seem to be stronger to me.
Yeah.
Something I did it. Womp.
Enter the challenge area. Where's the boss? I don't see him. They appear.
This is like the.
Oh, this is the boss?
Yeah,
I think
this guy's
is the
super.
boss.
He's super mobile. Isn't it the Griffin guy?
I don't think I fought this guy yet. I fought the other one that flies, the Chimera, and I fought the big bird
Oh,
that
I
turns into a tornado. I don't think I fought this guy yet.
This has seen better.
Fight the one that.
Let's
Chetza, the
pilot.
feathered plague.
No.
Oh, I crashed.
kidding
Did I
me?
Crash?
I
I
crashed too.
Son of a gun.
What?
What the hell?
The
Is that-
game is getting more unstable.
Is that the boss that crashes everybody in Ultimatum? Like the equivalent of the Frost guy?
Apparently. That is the exact same crash that took place when I did the other one.
So it
The
wasn't
good
just me
news
this time.
is that we don't always get that boss, so it's usually the other bosses. It's a party bug, crashes anywhere, and it happens a lot. A party bug? What do you mean?
Party with somebody. Something about that, but I don't remember what it was. But I've heard it before.
We're still in a party.
Yeah, unfortunately, unlike the honor area, I don't think it allows you to rejoin the instance. Like, I don't think we can get back in, as far as I understand it, because the door's shut.
Can you take my portal? I opened it again.
The way is shut.
Are you still in there?
It booted me up right into the temple, and you're here now.
Hold on.
I mean, I'll
Please
go
hold.
into the trial of chaos. Let me see what happens.
Holding.
Where did it put me? Is it in the beginning, or are we at the boss
Yeah,
area?
this is the beginning.
Yeah, it just restarted the instance. We just restarted back from the beginning.
I don't see you guys.
You
Are
just gotta
guys together?
teleport to Cretan. Teleport to Cretan. Just use the button on his name.
Yeah, what up, dog?
There we go.
Anybody using slower stun?
That's fine. Like unstoppable monsters, that's fine.
Does electrocute?
It
count as
doesn't.
stun?
It specifically states slow and stun, so it doesn't specifically state like freeze and electrocute and stuff
electrocute.
like that.
Yeah,
I don't
cool.
think it matters. I think
Yeah,
I always pick that one whenever it's an option.
Agreed.
That's
I-
that's an easy choice. Like, okay, they don't slow down. Alright, big whoop.
Genji, you completely changed my gaming experience. I'm getting 200 FPS.
Good. Knowing how to properly maintenance your PC is like.
I know, dude. I thought I was
it's like
doing such
getting
a
it's
good
like getting a
job, man.
car and like having a sports car and like you get like the top engine oil.
I
and you
know.
get,
I
like, the-
thought I was doing it. Apparently not.
God, he's
many
putting the
eggs
big
are you
bottle
buying?
of-
not everything is automated. I have heard that armory crate thing is pretty good though for keeping your everything up to date.
Yeah, I've been pretty. I check it like every couple days.
like 20 something nowadays.
Okay.
But I was definitely missing that CPU tool because I've been meaning to download something like that to check stuff out.
CPU-Z is just a really handy tool that just
Yeah.
shows you all the information.
Awesome.
It doesn't do anything. Like there's
Days 2
nothing. It doesn't
cents.
have any kind of like function. It's literally just a tool that shows you the information
Yeah.
that you need to see.
The hardware
Yeah.
one is nice too.
Hardware,
shows
yeah,
the-
that's
Shows the
the
fan
one.
speeds and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I monitor my temps. I usually use like I either just pull up the Nvidia one or Asus has got a built-in one, and all my temps are very good, so I haven't had any troubles there.
Give up so
But now I do got to mess with the RAM clock.
Monsters
the
gain
auto reset.
20% increased skill speed. That's fine. That one doesn't really make them all that amazing. I really don't want that one that's 50% increased damage. I got one shot a couple times with that thing. Not sure how that one works specifically,
Alright.
but
The one that was one shot at me was the physical damage runes.
Gotta be built for Fizz.
I don't know what I'm built for right now. I just
he's built for tacos.
I shoot lightning out.
He's built for tacos and tacos.
Built to die is what you're built
Ooh,
for.
Jinbaria. Anybody want
Take
that?
it.
I'll take it.
I'm just trying to make like invincible area next to the pillar. I don't even care. You want to come over here and get blowed up, and then come over here and get blowed up by the frost bombs. Like that's get blowed up, boop a doop a doop. Get blowed up, doop a doop a doop. Oh god. Chaos damage.
I need more time.
Fist of the heavens.
Let's see, there's a big old bowl over there. It'd be a shame if somebody put walls underneath of it.
I think I need to suck it up and put in 2 sockets into my crossbow and add lightning runes to it. I don't know how stingy with those I need to be with the socket.
It's a weird thing because you need them a lot more early game than end game because you don't replace your gear as much in the end game.
You're just over here screwing over both of us. Like, you just
I
touched
didn't-
it.
I-
You touched
no.
it and then ran off of it. Like, what was
it
that?
was
Yeah.
Nah, it was my fault. It was,
Was
DK.
not me.
Devron was just standing there nicely on the side.
I know. I
Freaking-
ran across the very middle and then I ran off of it.
And then you didn't even get it. Like, you just
I know.
sent it up. You're like, go on up. I'll be back later.
I'm not good at video games, I guess.
Hopefully we don't crash again at the boss. The stuff is so stupid.
know.
Are you guys about to enter the boss room?
No, we're on
The third
3,
room.
so we're on the 3rd room. Well, the
fire
turrets
turrets?
again? Yeah, the turrets are
Yeah.
fine. There's nothing wrong with the turrets.
Yeah, the turrets are kind of weak.
Yeah, well, then they don't even target you specifically. Like, and so it's a pattern.
There's just
right?
lanes. There's
Yeah,
literally
and all you
just
got to
lanes
do is
that
just stay out of the line of sight of the turrets, and you're fine. There are a couple situations where they're kind of funky. Like, I noticed, like, in some, like, smaller areas, they take up, like, the whole lane. Like, there'll be, like, multiple turrets in the lane.
The Raft of the desert has a
Oh, I leveled. Let's look at EXP while you're in here, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm at the level. I'll tell you what though, compared to D2R, like the party play is a little bit more fun.
They got some, well, they got some work to do with the parties, though. Like, I feel like the parties themselves are just very bad.
buggy.
Yeah, buggy. Buggy is the term I'm talking about. Like, not necessarily the gameplay itself, but the fact that it, you know,
Do I
like,
grab this Falcor?
like that we can't figure out where we are at any given time. Oh god, I'm about to die over here. Come on, put it in the soul
No.
core. They just like started leaping on me while I was putting the soul core in, and I'm stuck in the animation. But it's like
Where do I put this thing?
getting into the
Grab
same
by you?
instance is hard. Like, there's also some bugs with the honor system. Like, they need to work on like the bugs for the party system, but the party system seems fun.
It's a little more dynamic than D2, you know?
Okay, so there's probably another soul core like in all the different directions. We already got 2 of them, or just got 1 of them? Okay, so the last one's probably over here.
We got
Run away! Get my back! Cover me!
No, I got it.
Get to the chopper.
That blue chopper, come on!
I can't do that yet.
Look how that's bugged out.
What, you wanted to get in? What? What? You could break my walls, you little turd.
Break your...
Alright, now we're at the boss. Let's hope no crashing.
Hit the well.
Do not do the valve mechanization, not unless you want to be anti-ammed. You do not want to be anti-ammed.
Oh, deadly monsters? That sounds dangerous.
The lightning storms are also not good. Let's just do the deadly monsters. It'll
Yeah, just don't
yeah,
get... Don't
just,
get hit.
yeah, just don't get hit, bro.
Get good.
Yeah, just don't get hit. What's wrong with you? Oh, good. It looks like we got the Chimera this time. Hopefully the Chimera doesn't crash us. We didn't get that other one, the one that crashed. I think that's the one that has the earthquake attack that's crashing people. This one's always over here. He's like on top of the pillar or whatever.
I need more time.
And then he like likes to burn the ground and stuff. This guy's got some bugs too, like where his ground, he has like a bunch of ground mechanics, like where he likes to put like fire and ice and poison and stuff on the ground, and they don't go away. So like they just stay there forever. It's pretty much just chase him around the arena though. Like you fight him for a little while, he runs away, then you fight him for a little while and he runs away, and you fight him for a little while and he runs away. It's stupid. Frozen solid.
I got
He's
this
down
rune that
here
gives me
now.
500% more armor break. It just is super nice. Oh god, no! Almost got me.
Yeah, watch out for all the stupid ground effects he puts on the ground. He's gonna put some poison ones later. He'll put some lightning ones. There'll be frost ones. He's like, there's the frost one right there. If you stand in it, you take massive amounts of frost damage. Like I said, sometimes they just never go away too, so you gotta be careful about it. He's buggy. At least he doesn't. At least they're not crashing, so that's always nice. Oh, turrets. He pretty much just like goes in between these two spots. Oh, good. Looks like the ground is actually going away. He just goes between these two spots over and over again, so he's probably down here again. No? He's up there. I hate this guy. I hate chasing this guy around. It's so stupid. There you go. He's back over here again. Not over here, so he must be up top. All this freaking chilled ground all over the place though. Yeah, he's up here and doing his little fire blasts. He's leaving. Don't know where he went.
Your
I wish
mom's
there was
house?
like an icon on the ground. That would be nice.
Down below.
Like on the map to show where he is.
I can't do that yet.
He's up here, you know? Turrets make this more complicated than it needs to be. I always look for where his little fire things are coming from, but then the turrets now have fire things on them too.
Not yet.
I wonder if I could just like stand up here and like shoot down at him. Where the hell even is he? Like what the hell's going on right now? Oh, there he is. I just saw him fly past me. Okay, there we go.
Middle.
I need more time.
Ooh, don't get close to him when he does that.
I need more time.
Oh, he's up here with me. Top floor. Oh!
No!
So much poison.
Ginger!
That was a lot of poison. Really, really fast. Holy crap. I guess I shouldn't have been anywhere near his booty cheeks. You guys go ahead and kill him, finish him. I'm sure you guys can get it.
Where is he?
He's second floor. Top floor. Man, that poison was rough. My friend played with you in Fortnite. Was wondering when you're gonna play Fortnite again anytime soon. Why not? Not a big Fortnite player.
Nope.
See down below.
Yep. Bottom right. He's moving.
He's up top. Top floor. Flying. Burning ground. Sitting on the stairs.
I'm about to call him, hopefully.
Call him, call him. Nice. Ooh, you got a divine orb.
For you. Almost.
Drag me in the room. Drag me, drag me. Drag my corpse.
Dead.
Drag me. Drag me. Don't look at my skirt.
Do we have to do
Alright.
another boss, or is that it?
You guys go
Trying
ahead
to
and get
give
your
you-
get your ascendancy, and then we can go through again, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to give you an AED, shock your heart back
Yeah,
to
it'll
life.
be even easier now. You guys got, you'll have your ascendancies, right? So it'll be even easier. You guys will have your double ascendancy.
You're going for the third?
Second.
No, I'm not going for the third. I can't do the third.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry.
I don't even think
Ooh,
I
I'll
can
use
do
the-
them.
the
I don't even think I
Calhoun
can do the
version.
chaos version.
What's the soul core for? Oh, that's just okay, socket. Elemental damage with attacks.
Ooh, crossbow. Why can't I pick up the crossbow?
It's my drop.
Dang,
You
I was
want it?
watching that. It's an epic fight. You guys
There we
were
go.
fighting that guy for a while.
You have the other team.
Do you want the other? Do you want the other? Or no, you picked it up.
I already
Okay,
took up
good.
one helm, so you can take the bow and the other tiara. If you'd like.
I don't think I can loot it.
Do I have to drop it?
There you go.
There you go.
Quickly.
Alright, we need the soul core, apparently. Alright.
I don't have any room. Hold on.
I thought it was 10. It's only 4?
What was time?
No,
this
it's
was
only 4 for this little baby one. We're doing the baby one.
Oh!
It's 10 for 3 and third and fourth. Technically, the third one is 10, and the fourth one is 10 plus the boss.
Got it. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
what to do
we're
for my
doing
sense
the
yet.
we're doing the baby.
Oh, so, oh man.
There's no
I thought it was
purpose to the 7, so that's really weird why the 7 even exists.
Okay. So we should exit this instance and join Jinji then. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm just putting on some more doojanks here.
Fortunately, I don't think this crossbow is better than mine.
Yeah, but you guys dropped the divine orb in there.
Yeah, it's
You
pretty
jinx,
nice.
we're 27 exalts right now.
Who grabbed? Who got? You got the divine one? Nice.
I believe I did, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You feel like you got enough gear? What else could I give you? You need anything?
I have no idea. I'm looking. It's fine. I'm not even.
This has a
Sure.
ton more physical damage. Let me do a quick check and see if this is better. No. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Ginger,
So-
do you want this?
Wow.
Oh, nope. Don't sell. Don't. How do you
Yeah,
link?
link it. Control Alt. Feathered Guardian, helmets of helmetiness. Lightning res. Mine is technically better, but it has more energy shield than mine. Yeah, I think mine's better.
Cool, cool.
well, you guys got your ascendancies now, so it's gonna be super easy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be super duper easy now.
I don't know what I'm gonna pick yet. That's the problem.
And you can respec it.
Not ascendancies.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, they just cost
You can
more.
respect within an ascendancy. You just can't change your ascendancy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't change to like the Gem League
Yeah.
Legionnaire, for instance, but you
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
But
okay,
you
yeah.
can respect the points inside the ascendancy.
Well, my
Any
plan
point.
was to go up to Decimating Strike, but I think that, Leon, you were kind of convincing me to go to Zealous Inquisition.
Oh yeah, you'll have way more fun with mapping and everything.
10% increased area of effect, and then...
I mean, Desperate Strike is not bad either, but if
Yeah.
you can get both, that'd be a dream.
Is this, are you using a staff, Ginger, or no? Or no, that's a quarter?
No, I'm
it
using-
requires-
so-
That's a lot of...
So my
depth,
build
never
is
mind.
specifically using this shield, which is the for the cooldown reduction, because I'm trying to use a skill that has a relatively large cooldown. Because that's why I went Chronomancer in the first place. So I'm trying to like spam a skill that has cooldown. So I'm pretty much like tied to that shield that has 50% recovery, cooldown recovery rate.
Hey, Leon, this crossbow, so I mean, like, I'm only level 42,
Yeah.
and I'm a lightning build.
Yep.
Do you think it's worth putting 2 sockets in this crossbow that I just linked?
Where'd you like
putting,
it?
I always did it in global, my bad. Guild. All right.
I dropped a ring, a fire res ring with it has 20% to lightning damage on it.
Oh, in the stash?
Yeah, it's one of the
Sick.
fire ones.
Love that.
So the item level 34 has good lightning, T5 lightning, T3. I mean, that's a pretty good crossbow.
It's
for
pretty
campaign.
good. Yeah.
Pretty good, but you're gonna start getting advanced ones as soon as you cross into the cruel mode,
Okay.
which is gonna have a much higher base damage.
Yeah.
How many of the socket orbs do you have?
I have 5 or 6. 6.
What's your resistances like? Because you're gonna probably be caring way more about living than extra damage.
39 fire, 39 cold, 43 lightning, 0 chaos.
Yeah, I would probably save them for your armor pieces for resistance reasons, because you're gonna get new crossbow. Like you're
Okay.
gonna get advanced ones.
Let me try and find that ring. What else was on it? The 29 fire res, 7 increased lightning damage. That'll probably be good for me.
I think I struggle how
there's
to
a- there's a fire
evaluate these bows. Take a look at this. Help me out here, someone.
What's your bow? Let me see.
I
What
think
bow?
this
What
is-
bow are we looking at?
That one is the one that I was using.
So increased physical damage. It's got increased elemental damage, which is what you want because it's an elemental damage bow.
This is one of the ones that I just picked up.
Why are you using cultist bows?
I really want to be getting into the dual string.
Yeah,
right?
dual string is your best.
Yes. But how do I evaluate the damage on the cultist bow from
Well, the
dual
easiest thing to
string?
do is open your skill panel, and it has an estimated damage output.
So
Is that accurate enough?
basically,
it's
from
pretty-
what I've seen, is it essentially works like this: if you're using a conversion ability and you're stacking physical damage, then you want a physical bow with high physical damage increase. If you're using an elemental damage attack and you don't care about the conversion, then you want high elemental damage and you want elemental damage increase. So like your first bow, for instance, the one you linked that has elemental damage with attacks, that's perfect for that bow type because it's chaos damage. So actually, I don't even think that applies to chaos
It
damage.
doesn't. It doesn't apply. No.
So it would be perfect for fire, cold, or lightning. In the case of the physical damage bow, you want physical damage increase. Physical damage increase is going to increase the physical damage, and then you're going to convert the physical damage into an elemental type.
Which
So-
is what I do.
so
which
it really-
is what I,
Really depends on which way you want to go, and you don't have to do either. That's the thing. You don't have to follow the ability. The ability is poopy. You can set it up either way. You can use a high elemental damage bow and do whatever damage of element you want and stack that element type, or you can go high physical and stack physical and then convert to that element type. Either way you want to do it is fine. It'll still convert all physical damage that you're doing anyway into that element type for that specific ability, but it's just depending on like what you want to do. There's probably a couple crossbows in here I can show you like an example of. So,
So I
like,
think the dual string is what I want.
Yeah, bow attacks fire additional arrows like double damage.
It is.
So,
And
like,
I
it's already
also
way better.
convert, like, the whole idea with lightning is me converting physical into lightning.
yeah.
Yeah,
So that it's not either or though. Like the dual string is a physical bow, but you can still get a dual string that has high elemental damage and extremely high elemental damage on it. So
Well,
like you don't have to go by the base type. You just use the base type that you want and then build it how you want to build it.
Okay.
So if you're trying to go with elemental damage, you can stack elemental damage. Like this is an example of like an elemental damage crossbow. Of course, I got to take it out of the stash to link it. So in this particular case, it has fire damage on it, and it also has elemental damage increased with attacks. And you would stack fire damage on like your gloves, your rings, your like every single source that you possibly could. You would get as much elemental damage as you could, and then the 118% increased elemental damage is going to give you a huge boost to all of that. And then a physical damage, I believe there's a physical one in here too. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I put a bow in here that was like absolutely insane.
Hold on, I may have one. I'm coming in now. Let me look at my stash.
I don't know if it was a dual string though, but
Oh, I guess I don't.
I'm not in your instance, Ginger. I'm just gonna exit. And go back
I
in.
don't.
just you can just teleport to me directly.
I thought I did. Have you already started clearing?
No, I'm just sitting. I'm sitting in the Temple of Chaos right now.
Yeah, I did. I took your portal and it didn't take me to you.
So like this is a decent. It's not the best, but like, see this from right here. This is a physical damage bow, but it has extremely high elemental damage. So like you could build into the elemental damage for this. You would want to roll like elemental. I think I have a physical one in here too, but it's a crossbow. It's not your style. So like this is a physical damage one right here. There's actually two of them.
There we go.
So this is what you would kind of be looking for physical, is you want the 100 to 150% increased physical damage on like a physical damage bow. Ideally, you would also want increased physical damage, so that's where like it also comes into play. So like, see, this one adds physical damage. So when you add physical damage to the bow, and then you have increased physical damage, it also enhances the physical damage that's being added to the bow.
Yeah.
And the same thing goes for the elemental one. If you have elemental damage on the bow, and then you have enhanced elemental damage, it also enhances the elemental damage that's on the bow. And the cool thing with any of these setups, it doesn't really matter which one you do, is if you do like the elemental one, you can stack elemental damage on all of your equipment. If you do the physical one, you can stack physical damage on all of your equipment. You can also have multiple element types within the same thing, which is also really neat. So you could have a bow, for instance, that has, say, like 100 lightning damage on it, and then it might also have like 60 cold damage, and now your lightning bolts are freezing targets.
Right.
Which is really freaking awesome. I like the other way, because then you get all the other stuff. You get the igniting, you get the fire, you get the ice, you can freeze targets, you can do all that other cool stuff that you can't do the other way around. If you go the physical route, you can only really convert the physical into elemental, and that's it. I mean, they're both good. They're both really good. And depending on which bow you get, you can go either direction.
Having a hard time getting to you guys. Buggy.
Take the
so let's-
waypoint. Do the waypoint, and it'll take you to us, not the portals.
I was trying to think. I thought there was a really good like lower tier bow in here that had like crazy elemental damage on it. Oh, I don't know. It looks like people might have pilfered everything. Pilfer. They've all been pilfered. There's a
Was
couple
it
really
this
good higher
one?
tier bows, but you're not close to those yet. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that's like super duper amazing. Like if I go to the PoE2 raid
Was it this one that
website-
you were looking for? I took that one I had in my stash for when I turned 48.
Oh yeah, that's amazing elemental damage, yeah. Projectiles, the only thing it's missing is the elemental damage bonus. That's what it's missing. So what has it got? It already has all the prefixes, so it doesn't look like you could get it, but it's still going to be amazing for a little while. I mean, if I took a look on the trade website. Oh look, it's got that stupid "Are you a bot" thing again. Great.
Not botting.
I mean, you could find
What
whichever
level
direction
bow
that you
you are
wanted to
looking
go
for?
though. Like, if you're looking for a Fizzbow, you could just look for the Fizzbow. So just look for one that adds physical damage and has like 100 to 150% physical damage on the bow. And then, of course, like plus the bow skills would be nice. If you're looking for the elemental, you're looking for high elemental damage of the specific category you're looking for. Or if you want to do multiple elements, you can look for multiple elements, and then you want elemental damage, and then like bow skills. Like it's a pretty simple process. Like I could actually write it down here. So you're looking for 100 to 150% elemental damage plus adds elements to attacks of the required variety, and then plus bow skills is most likely your next bet. On the other side of the equation, if you're looking for the physical version, it's 100 to 150% physical damage. Most likely you also want a adds physical damage modifier. And then also plus bow skills. And like that's like your bare minimum there, and then anything else you get is like icing on the cake at that point, like leech and you know, like critical
Right.
chance is really good on weapons because it actually adds directly to your critical chance instead of being a bonus to your overall percentage. So like for instance, if you see like 5% critical strike chance on a weapon, it actually adds 5% to the base. So you go from 5 to 10. And then if you have critical strike bonuses, like they add to the 10 instead of the 5. It's pretty nice. That's not a bad little bow right there. Scott, what is that? Cold, lightning, and chaos all in one neat little package. What do we got here?
What level bow are you looking for? I've got a couple of them.
I'm level 47
47.
or 46, almost 47.
We need emotes too.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Dude, I love my character's voice. He's like a Cockney street rat from London.
Silvergrowl. What's up, Silvergrowl? Do you like ice walls? I just keep surrounding him with ice walls until he's dead.
Ooh, a tuned wand.
That's exactly what I'm using, I think. Wonder if it's better than mine. Mine is 12271.
Did you need that? No, this one's better. Or not better.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have any. We'll check when we get back to town.
You don't have any ID scrolls?
No, I put them all in the thing. I don't
We'll
know
just
why.
drop it. I'll ID it. 32 scrolls of wisdom.
Yeah, give those back. Just use one.
Oh, just use one, huh? Take half the stack. Don't let him talk to you that kind of way. There's a rare
First call
monster
Decker
over here.
Kane.
Alright, I'm gonna put a bow in a range stash tab, but I want it back, please.
Okay.
It's all the way in the bottom right hand corner.
We're in the middle of the trial chaos right now, so
I know. I'm just letting him know. It's
look at this. I didn't do that, okay? I didn't do that. That was totally DK. DK did that again.
I just
Rude.
rolled.
A rude individual.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Hey, 2 tornadoes. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-doo.
Yeah, the really cool thing is if you get a bow that has like
This is just a warm.
all 3 elements on it and then elemental damage. Which I think actually no, it can only have 2 in elemental damage.
Yeah, going to.
You can get some pretty good damage output though.
My dream is basically like high physical percentage, high base physical, and then high base cold would be my dream.
Yeah, so basically what I figured out was, let's say you have a conversion ability. What does it convert to? Right? So your conversion ability is converting what, to lightning?
Yes.
Okay. So if you find a bow that has like really high fire and really high ice, you can have a tri-elemental attack. And then you get like something that also has decent physical as well. And then that way you're doing the conversion to lightning, so all your physical becomes lightning, essentially. And then you're also converting, you're getting the fire and the cold damage from the actual weapon. And then you end up with all three elements. And there's like a lot of builds where you can do all three elements too. That's what I'm doing on my crossbow guy. Or you can just focus on one element and get like a bow that has like massive amounts of lightning. I think you can get up to like 150 lightning damage on like one bow. Like just the one mod. My crossbow right now is like 120.
The one I put in there is basically focused on physical, but it helps.
Yeah, depending, it just depends on which way you want to go. Just choose a path and look for a bow on the path that you've chosen. That's basically all you got to do. They both work really well. There's no downside to either side.
Yeah, the only problem with elemental is you can't leech elemental. So that's the reason why that bow is really physical. So you can leech mana or health.
Who needs the leech when the monsters are frozen solid? Like I. What's really cool is that like you know that nerf that they're doing to chain freezing? It doesn't affect somebody who's using multiple elements because okay, so if I freeze the monster and then you make the monster more resistant to freezing, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to electrocute it. So it's just going to alternate back and forth between electrocution and freezing at that point, and I'm still going to be chain stunning the monster out of existence. I don't know, it doesn't matter to me. Like I got every element.
Did you fall off? Yeah, you did.
He fell off, haha.
Oh, I was in my passive menu. I just didn't leave.
Oh, okay.
Passive tree. I'll deal with it later.
Just the beginning.
Blood globules manifest and track you.
That's the one. Yeah, that's not that bad, right?
Yeah, let's do that one.
They just roll out.
I mean, you say that, but it's like never ending. It's like a little kid poking you, and he just never stops. Poke, 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 poke.
I think that one's bad. You have the ghosty boy follow you around, hitting you every second.
I can't believe you even chose that one. Like I thought better of you, Leon.
I used to use him in PoE 1. Like, he was very easy to deal with in PoE 1. But PoE 2, he's literally swinging every second.
I thought for sure after reading it you would have been like, nope.
No, I knew what he was because he was in PoE 1. I've used him before.
Sounds to me like... Oh, there's a rare hiding underneath of the dude. Oh, he's...
Was.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy isn't moving. Maybe we all need to be here because it's a party.
There's ads down here. Sorry, I can come back up.
Well, we gotta get Mr. Statue to move. That's the whole goal of this thing. Like,
Yeah.
I think you gotta stand near him to make him move. I can't remember.
Oh, all three of us? Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I have no
It
clue.
is. Yeah, it's all three of us. You got to come over and stand beneath this.
I am right next to you.
Well, there you go. He's
Came back.
doing something now.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, slowly but surely we make it to the end, and then the stupid statue has a bend. Ow.
Maybe it is only one person.
I think he's just bugged. I think something's wrong with him. Like, Liam was complaining about it just the other day. I heard him. He's like, "Stupid stone, move, damn you!"
That guy's
And then he
bugged.
did like the Happy Gilmore thing, and he was like, "Go to your home." I'm kidding. He didn't do that. That would have been cool though.
I won't. You too good for your home?
Oh, just wait. It's like, all right.
Do y'all just put y'all's runes in to help cover missing resistances, or not really?
Mostly, yeah. All right, here's hoping it's not the crash boss.
The boss, I'll have time to watch again. Tuning in, tuning in.
It's probably the crash boss.
Insta crash. I don't even know what this is.
We just all insta crashed. That was crazy last time. All
I know,
three
I thought
of
it
us.
was me.
Everybody was like, I crashed. Monsters release deadly volatiles. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's the boss, right? There's no monsters in the boss room. So
so it should be fine.
That's useless. Yeah.
There's one bird that spits out like a spawn.
Is
but-
this the same one we just did?
Yeah, it's the same one. Which I
Oh,
hate. Which I
okay.
hate. I hate this boss, by the way. I really do not like this boss at all.
He's something else. The cold damage is very dangerous, and obviously the poison.
He got me with the poison. He did like some sort of thing where he like fired 18 poison grenades, and they all just like ripped me to shreds.
It's kind of crazy because like no one has chaos res this early into the character.
I just need to stay away from him. Apparently, that's all I need to do.
Yeah. Bait the other two. They already got their ascendancy. Bait the ginger.
Yeah,
Bait the crap out of them.
bait the other two guys.
Big glob. It does nothing to you because you have physical immunity. Let your energy shield recover.
I don't pay attention to it, and it's not. I don't know. I don't know why, but like the energy shield needs to be more. I know. I know it's there, and I can see it and stuff, but it needs to be more there. It needs to be more there.
I was going nuts because your health pool was at like 80% for like a good 20 seconds. It's like, pop my health potion, Ginger. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't have any regen. So like my health doesn't even regen underneath the energy shield, which is like I think I was looking at a ring to see if I could add a little bit of regen in.
I think energy shields should give you like a little bit of elemental resist as well while it's up.
He's down here.
Know what I mean?
I'm running away from him.
Remember, DK, Devron, you are the bait.
There's too much ice all over the ground. I'm trying to like get out of the floor that he put on the ground.
Is he up or
just
down?
left.
Where is he?
He's down.
middle.
Oh, he's middle now.
Fucking his broth goo.
God, these stupid globules, man. I just want to like not be globuled for like 2 seconds of my life. Freeze. Oh, almost frozen.
Oh my god, I almost died there.
Down right.
Okay, you're his pawns. You guys can die first.
Okay, he's frozen. Oh, look at all that poison on the ground. That is nasty. I do not like that.
Yeah, just don't even go near him. Okay, your energy shield's down. Recharge.
Running away to recharge. Running away to charge. Ow.
Middle.
He really flies away too fast. Doesn't give me enough
He
time
really-
to actually do them. And we got the bug where like the ground is like,
The frost isn't going away.
yeah, it's not going away. Like the ground types, I don't think the poison went away either.
Poison's not. Just the frost that's like, and the frost just slows your attacks too. It's
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can
Where
get
is
to a
it?
place to hit him that's like not covered in some sort of ground type. He's upstairs. He's top. Okay, he's flying. He put a bunch of poison up there too. He's still top. Wait, no, he's moving. Never mind. Yeah, this guy bugs out, and the ground types that he puts on the ground just stay forever. Like eventually, it gets to the point where there's nowhere like safe for you to stand anymore. Well, there's like an arena limit. I'm literally just trying to stay alive. I don't know where the poison ground is.
Yeah, you should be fine. They almost have them.
Yeah.
Like almost in call range.
There's so much freaking shocked and lightning and frost ground like all over the place everywhere. This is insane.
Yeah.
We could attack him for like 2 seconds there before you left us.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't know
he
if-
flies away too much too. Like he doesn't give
I
you
don't
enough
know
time
if
to actually
Cole-
attack him.
I don't know if Cole works in a group.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Maybe
Anyone-
'cause
anyone
his
has
health bar
Cole
is so
can Cole.
massive.
Yeah, he's not in 5%. I can tell already by looking at the stream.
Okay, well he's
Like right now,
definitely
I'd
close
like
to it
definitely
now.
like-
Now.
Yeah, I feel like he wants his life bar. Like that's why I'm wondering if Cole's not working. What is it?
Why does he immediately fly away? Like every single time you go to attack him, he's just like immediately flying away. Okay, I got him. A Val Orb. Well, we got a Val Orb this time.
Nice.
Hey, don't step on the ground that's like there but invisible.
There but invisible. A Bilbo
You're dead.
Baggins story.
Just run straight to the Sentency altar. Just straight to the.
PK,
Don't worry.
PK.
Don't worry about the loot.
Don't worry about the loot. No
The
loot.
first thing I did when I killed the Trial Master is I ran to the Sentency altar. I didn't even try to go for the loot. I was like, give me the
Corrupted
Sentency.
means you can't upgrade it anymore, right?
You can't do
Yeah.
pretty much anything to it.
I got
So
time
blue
snap
corrupted
now.
items is garbage.
I mean, unless they got sockets, you can take them back and destroy them.
Just try them anyways.
Soul score of the Opalet? What is that? That's 15% chance for your melee attacks that cause bleeding on hit. That's kind of nice. Anybody doing a bleeding build?
What was that bow that dropped?
I don't have one. There's a
That's the
crossbow.
one that has the elemental damage on it we were looking at.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's kind of nice. Might have to regal that.
We did it.
I got my thumbs up! Yeah, I got my thumbs up! I don't even know how it works.
Alright, I need to beat Act 3 now. You beat Act 3 yet, Ginger?
Oh, that's a really nice bow that you put there. One touch.
Time snap.
Later, everybody.
Please see.
Yeah.
Night, buddy.
Manipulates time, resetting the cooldowns of your other skills. Okay. It's got a rather long cooldown on it, though. Even with all my cooldown reduction. So its base cooldown is 35.6 seconds. That's terrible. It's a good thing I have a whole bunch of cooldown reduction. So now it's only 20 seconds. Hmm.
3 monsters remain.
I don't like that it's that long of a cooldown. I thought it was going to be less than that.
You want to beat Act 3, Gigi?
Yeah, I guess we could.
What, you guys want to do the last boss?
I've got the large soul core.
I'm at the boss, but you probably guys can't like skip ahead, can you?
Let me see what I gotta do. I just got the large soul core.
Huh.
What do I have to do now? I gotta go to the infested barrens.
The Barons of Infestation.
Yeah, because I gotta use the soul core to raise that bridge.
I don't think I'm anywhere near as far along in Act 3. You guys are way ahead of me. I think I was last on Enter Jaquini's Machinarium.
It's fine. I can I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Trying to avoid getting sick at this point.
Let me just grab
Why
this
are you
waypoint,
sick? Don't
Gingy,
be
and
sick.
I'll come meet up with you.
Don't be sick. How about that? Don't be sick.
Yeah, no joke.
It's terrible. It's a terrible thing to be.
Let me just grab the next waypoint, and then I'll come meet up.
I think I gotta go kill the Chimera boss again. Ooh, chests.
I think I'll just come meet up with you now. There's no reason not to.
Wonder if I could just do the honor, like the honor thing to get my 3rd ascendancy. And just like not even go in there. Just have somebody else come in with me.
Ginger, was
and they
this
can
an
kill the
upgrade, or
boss.
did you want me to just put? I can put it in the guild stash if it's
Oh,
not.
me.
When's the patch supposed to come? Did they say?
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
Shoot me a fresh TP, Gingy.
I think it is better than mine. Because mine's +2 and that one is +3.
Plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the guild stash for you, man.
I will snag it. +3 level to all skills. That's even better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like +3. It's good for level 1 up low level characters. It's just a generically good wand.
It's
Cast
a
speed,
generically good
skills.
wand, yeah.
I like it. Where'd you put it at? In the
Unique tab
unique tab. Okay.
for wands. It's right there.
Wand. Wands are the loneliest wands that will ever want. I don't know which one is the wand icon.
It's Life Spring.
Number wand. Can I just look at all of them? Like. I feel so stupid. Like, oh, there it is. That's the wand icon? That does not look like a wand.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
I hate burning ground.
So to get your 3rd ascendancy, you can do the same thing, but you have to do
10 ways. It's much more difficult
Yeah,
and much higher
Chaos 10
level.
floors, yeah. Chaos 10 floors or the Honor, the Trial of the Sycamores 3 floors.
Yep.
Which one sucks? They both suck, right? But
I can't do the Trial of the Sycamores because it crashes me on floor 2. So if you guys crashed at that boss with me, then there's a very good chance that you're probably also going to crash at the 2nd floor boss on the Trial of the Sycamores.
You can do so the thing is, the second one is much more achievable sooner because for some reason they kept it like the campaign, where one is like 10 levels or, whatever, 16 levels higher than the other one. I don't know why they did that when you're supposed to have the choice, but yeah. It'll take you much longer to do the trial one. Because you have to be way higher level. I mean, nobody likes Sanctum. I hate the Sanctum. But if you get the right relics, it's pretty easy. It's stupid.
Your mom's a sanctum.
I'm one passive away from Cull the Horde's passive. 25 increased culling strike threshold. That should be sweet.
It's a decent little helmet I just rolled. Not bad. Not bad at all. got life, it's got intelligence, it's got chaos res, regen, pretty decent
Nice.
amount of energy shield. What resistance am I missing? Lightning. So I'll take a storm rune and we'll put a storm rune in there. Look at our runes stacking up. We got so many runes in there now. Everybody's just been throwing their runes in there. I've been throwing all my runes in there.
Yeah. In the end, you want to be using soul cores. Soul core.
Soul Catanopanates.
Here, I'll explore Ginji while you're working.
No, not the
Shoving
hammer.
staff
God.
in my stash, stuff in my stash.
See how hard I hit before I log off for the night. With this new bow.
It's like a god.
The Black Chambers.
Let me know when you're ready, Ginji, and I'll send you a TP. No rush.
I'm so confused. What does quality actually do on the wands? Is it for the skill? Am I just an idiot and that's for the skill on the wand?
Oh, that would make sense. That's pretty cool, I guess.
I'm
Does
checking.
it say on the tooltip or no?
It doesn't show any quality on the skill.
You have one that has spirit. It increases the spirit.
I hate when I teleport to people and it doesn't teleport me to them. It just throws me like in the area somewhere. It's like, oh, you're gonna teleport to that guy? Well, yep, too bad.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on my portal.
It's like, we're just gonna put you somewhere vaguely in the area where that guy is.
It's like getting knocked off the plane on D4.
Mhm.
But it's like all the time you're knocked off.
Knock you off the plane, knock you off the plane.
You are ascended.
Do I get access to combat? I want to start summoning comets down on people's heads. Anyway, we're looking for the Chimera. On the boss. Probably gotta kill him again. I don't know where he is. You already checked over here?
Not too far. Yeah, probably need to keep going west. Yeah, I haven't explored this branch or the parent.
Yeah, I need to go into Jikwani's Mechanarium, which is behind the boss.
You guys gotta get your 10 fire beds.
I'll look this way.
Mr. Jaw.
Did you find it?
I'll look this way.
This is a dead end. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't understand why the sorceress has a chronomancer thing with like the ability to reset cooldowns. Does the sorceress even have very many cooldowns? Like, it does. I'm looking through her tree and I see like maybe like 2 cooldowns, and they're not even like really long cooldowns. They're like little tiny cooldowns. Like, what
Well, you can make skills have really long cooldowns for way more damage. So there's supports. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them that give you like 50% more damage, but adds like 8-second cooldown, and like there's things like that.
I mean, yeah, I've seen those. There's also ones that just add like raw seconds onto the ability, but a lot of those also reduce the damage, which is unfortunate.
You need to go in the Toxic Bloom.
I'm out for the night.
No, Toxic
Tomorrow.
Bloom is just one of the rare monsters. All right, Dev.
See you, buddy.
Toxic Bloom is one of the rare monsters. You might as well kill him if you're there.
I've already done it. I'll help you look for Jamiroquai.
Good stuff. I get another divine orb.
That's a good point.
Okay, I think I found him. Yeah, this is him. He's
coming to you.
So down here in the bottom corner.
Send me TP.
Hey, get cool. Thanks for the freaking gift subs, man. And congrats on your chimera. You got yourself a chimera.
I need to do the Twitch thing. I think I have an account.
Nothing like a little chimera in your life. I'm not an energy shield user. I swear I'm gonna be the first sorceress in history and we're running like full evasion armor.
I mean, you can build that way, but you're not going to be near that side of the tree unless you do, for some reason, wind up over there.
I was actually looking at going over there. There's some cooldown stuff over there. Dude, freaking Frostwall's hilarious. For like a boss killer ability, being able to spam it the way I do with like absolutely no cooldown, like I can just hold down the button and just spam Frostwall on them, on the boss, and it just, because the boss I guess is technically in a class above the Frostwall, he just immediately shatters it, and so it just does the full shatter damage like every single time you cast it on him. Ow, ow, ow. So much poison on the ground. Just trying to get the loot. Alright, so we gotta go in here. This is where we gotta go.
I didn't realize it.
I feel a murmur of power within me. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this mechanism. Not yet.
Alright, gotta go get to find the soul cores. This is the poopy one. The poopy one where you find the soul cores. Gotta run around, I gotta do stuff. Yeah, I think switching to the charges would be useful at this point. Now that I actually have a way to reset it. So now that I can actually reset the ability, kind of give it a try again. I'm gonna put the charges back on there.
Crashed again.
PC or just the game?
Well, I've been getting these hard crashes where all I can do is reset the PC. Control Delete Alt Tab, nothing works.
I wonder if you're just running into a power problem, like you don't have enough power for your graphics card.
No, it's
So like you can check this really easy if you download like MSI Afterburner, and I'll bring it up on stream for a second to show you. Like, you can take a picture of it. Wow, that's terrible. Can't see nothing on the 4K monitor. It doesn't scale properly. So this setting right here, power limit TDP. So very specifically the power limit. So what you can do is, like, if there's a problem where your graphics card is just eating up all the power at some point, which happens, because you have a 4090, it's a very hungry card. And what you can do is an MSI Afterburner, you can tell it to like bring it down to like 80% TDP, and so it'll never consume more than 80%. If it is a power issue, then that'll fix it. It doesn't really do much to reduce the power of the card. You'll still be getting hundreds of FPS. It just will prevent it from taking its full power consumption. Like, you know how when an air conditioner kicks on for that brief minute, like when it first kicks on, like all the lights will dim in the house sometimes because it pulls like way too much current, like all at one time. It's sometimes with those bigger cards like the 4090s and whatnot, especially if your power supply isn't quite supplying as much as it should be, sometimes there's like a brief second, even if it's just a fraction of a second, where it pulls more than what your system is capable of delivering, and then it causes those crashes. Those hard crashes. Not the crashes of the game. When the game crashes, that's probably not it. But the hard crashes of the PC, that's most definitely it. Like, if your PC just locks up, then it's...
crashed. You just crashed. Oh no. We're making the... There he is.
He's back.
because I keep crashing.
Yeah, try download an MSI Afterburner real quick and set your power limit to like 80%. See if that fixes it.
Video on here that's like, this is a very common problem apparently, but my power supply is 1,000 watts. I don't know if you heard that before I crashed last time.
That might not be enough.
It's not that high actually for the modern systems and graphics cards.
So I have
Yeah, I know there's
1,000. So I have 1,000 watt, right? But I'm using a 3080. All right, the difference between our two cards is massive. So if I pull up like the 3080, or 3090, sorry, I have the 3090. TDP, which is the the wattage of the card. So like my card is 350 TDP with a recommended power watt system of 750, and then I look up the 4090. The 4090 has a 450 watt TDP with a 600 watt like maximum rating, like on the TDP. Like it goes into like an overdrive mode. It's it's like way more than mine. So like 1,000 watts fine for me, but it might not be fine for you. All I'm saying is all you have to do is just, it's a really simple process. You just download MSI Afterburner. If you don't already have it, it's a really good tool. It's very simple. It just allows you to like edit your graphics card and stuff like that. You can do like the fan and a bunch of other stuff. It's like one of the most widely used tools in the market. I put some screenshots of it in the PoE channel. And then there's a setting. It's really simple. It's just power limit. So you just change the power limit of your card down a little bit. So just change it to like 80%, and that way it won't go over 80% usage. And then you just lock it. So like there's a little button there that says like check mark. So you change the TDP. Like I can do it on mine. I can change my TDP down to like, or my power limit down to like 96%, and then I just hit the check mark. And now my system will not use over like that amount of power when it's doing its thing. I had an issue with this myself. Like I was running my 3090 with a 3800. 3800X, and the TDP on the 3800X was supposed to be the same as the TDP on the 5800X3D, but the problem is they weren't. The 5800X3D had a power mode. It had some sort of mode called like power boost, and anytime the chip went into power boost, it pulled extra current, and the extra current was just enough to push it over the edge and cause the system to crash. And the only thing that stopped that from happening until I got my replacement power supply was to limit the power that my card was capable of taking, and then the issue stopped.
Let's download it. Let me take 3 minutes and watch this quick fix here. But I have MSI up now. Where was that option for that though?
I put a screenshot of it in the chat. Power limit percentage.
Could be, because one of the good things though is like this 7800X3D does have a crazy power draw. I think it's like 100. It's less than 200 watts, I believe.
Oh, you got the big processor. That's a big processor. I got the 5800X3D. You got the 7800X3D. They're both monster hungry hungry monsters.
Yep.
It runs cool though, which is nice.
You probably got a good cooling system. It's not about the heat. It's about the draw of the CPU at specific times.
Yeah, if your graphics card's like doing 600 peak and your CPU's doing like 300 peak, you're already at 900 before any peripherals like keyboard and all that other jazz, the fans, like.
Yeah, I can't imagine though that it doesn't happen at times of like massive amounts of things on the screen. It happens loading into areas.
When the card turns on, when the CPU turns on, when everything is beginning the initial boot up sequences. It's just like when the air conditioner first turns on. At that exact moment, it pulls a whole bunch of current, fills up all the capacitors, and when it fills up all the capacitors all at the same time, that's when it happens.
It's like a generator. If you've ever had to run a generator, they have like I forget what it's called, but they have like two different ratings, right? Like a running wattage, and then like
startup current. Yeah, it's like startup current. It's not happening when you're playing the game because it's not the problem. The problem is you're booting up the game, you're loading in, and then it's pulling all the current to start everything, and it's too much. Honestly, I think if you just set that power current problem on the MSI Afterburner, it'll probably fix it. Just put it to like 80%. It really doesn't affect the power of your system very much. All it does is it prevents your graphics card from pulling the full power that it's capable of pulling, which it always tries to do. So it always tries to go at full power no matter what. And like you don't need it to go at full power. That 4090 can handle this game like for breakfast, like while it's smoking and also like cooking eggs, and like it's still handling the game just fine.
It is smoking.
Yeah, I don't have the jacked up high voltage power connector, thankfully. I think we have different versions of
it's just a skin. It's just a skin.
Okay.
There's different skins. You can change the skin to whatever you want. MSI Afterburner has like a whole bunch of different skins.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just like put a picture of yours in the PoE channel, and I can point it out to you.
Did they ever settle the issue with the guy who wrote that for them? 'Cause that was apparently written by like some solo guy, and then MSI just like marketed it and like
Oh, they
put it
stole
under
it.
their banner. Yeah, and then they wouldn't pay him for it or something. That's why there was like no updates to it for a long time. Yeah,
Oh,
there's drama around that whole thing.
The feature is just called power limit percentage.
I see it under fan on this one, and I have it unlocked. It's not letting me set it though. Let's see if I can figure this out.
Well, so a lot of the times what they do is they have like a priority limit for like you can lock the temperature of the card, and you can lock the power limit together. I usually unlock those. There's like a little lock button next to it. I don't like having the my card hot. I run my card at a low temperature. Like I don't let it go over like 75 degrees C.
Yeah.
I don't like my card heating up to like ridiculous temperatures.
Yeah.
That's how the card dies. Like the heat is what kills it. It's not hardly anything else. It's always the heat. And then like so I unlock that and I put my temperature limit pretty low. But like the power limit, like I have mine at 100 because I got plenty of power. But you can put yours at Like I said, 80 and it will be fine. Just throw it down to 80. And just make sure you check the button. If you check the button, you'll get
It just like it feels like it's grayed out. I can't slide it over. I posted a screenshot of what my skin looks like.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
It's like
Okay, so yeah, power limit percentage.
Yeah, when I click in there, nothing happens.
I can't do that yet.
What does it say? AMD Radeon graphics. That's like your onboard AMD like integrated GPU. It's showing. Because you said you have a 4090, right?
Okay,
It's
master graphics processor. Okay, I had to go into the settings. Apply.
Yeah, it's not using the right card.
Now I got it. Cool. I changed it in settings.
Okay, and then.
All right.
Yeah,
I got it now.
What? I don't know if I've ever even seen that one. I'm using the MSI Afterburner skin.
How do I change skin settings?
There's a skin. There's a whole like a bunch of skins. I played around with a whole lot of them. Yeah, it's in user interface.
Yeah,
I'm using MSI Cyborg Afterburner skin by Direx.
Oh, there's a version 2.
I like that
version
one.
2 looks fancy.
That's the one that I like. It seems to be set up nice in a way that I understand it. I don't know. I like it. I never really liked that default MSI one. It looks poopy. Yeah, there's one too. That's a different one. That works just fine. So there's you have the little lock symbol right there next to your power limit. Just unlock that. And then you can set your temperature limit if you want to, but you don't have to. Just take the power limit down to like I said, about 80% is fine. And then there should be like a little like confirm button. You have to press the confirm button to actually confirm it.
The save it. Maybe not.
Well, you can save profiles.
Profile 1.
But that's not quite the same thing. There should be a button that literally just says, it's like a check box that says apply.
I think it worked. Let me open it back up and check. Yeah, I need to find the apply button. Oh, I see it. Sweet. Alright, well, let's see if that did it. And then I'll watch that video later. If I crash again, then I'll watch it.
Yeah.
I
But I
mean,
also probably
you
need
might
to, like-
just need a power supply upgrade. Like you always want overhead. 1,000 is kind of low for a 4090 and a 7800 X3D. That's a little rough.
It's rough for him though because he's running that small form factor, so like a bigger one might not even fit.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a small form factor.
Yeah, it's a, what do I got? This Silverstone SX1000R. SFXL, so I think SFXL is the form factor. Let's see if that works. But what I need to do is test some other games now that I think I have the BIOS version sorted out. And like boot up like Cyberpunk and stuff and see if that.
People crack me up. They're like 1,000 is enough, and I'm just looking up some posts, and it's crazy because it's totally not enough. But like, it's like a situation of you always want more than what you need. You never want the exact amount that you need, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. It's like we added it up and it's fine. And I'm like, yeah. And then what happens when you hit the number that is not enough? Like, and that's when your computer starts. That's where the instability comes from. So the instability comes from not having enough power at the moment when it calls for it.
Yeah. DK, you said you had temperature monitor going too, so you can see all your temps. Do you see your temps when your whole computer freezes? Do you have a snapshot of that? What's going on?
I can't when it's freezing because it freezes on the load screen.
Do you have two monitors or no?
Not at the moment. I said because I upgraded to an ultra wide recently and I can't fit a second one on my desk.
I see.
I can pull up the overlay. I can pull up my overlay probably. So
I mean, if
I
you
was just
want, we
looking
can
at-
swap cards. I'll take your 4090, and you can have my
Yeah, I
3090.
know.
and
I
then
told
won't-
you.
Then you won't have the problem anymore, and I'll get
Yeah.
You can
myself
just
a
send his whole
1500 watt
computer.
power supply.
I
That
know.
computer's nothing but issues for him, Ginger. You can just send the
Apparently.
whole computer
See.
to us. We'll part it out, Ginger. We got this.
See,
Send
I
it
think
all.
I
to us.
have. I think I have overhead though because it's looking like. Let's see. Power draw 450. What's peak?
There's no real way to tell, like, there's no
Yeah,
real
so
way
I
to
think
tell inside the computer whether it has the right amount of power or not.
450, and then the 7800 XD is 120. So, I mean, I guess it's like I have overhead.
So what happens with the X3Ds is they go into this boost mode. This is what I found out with mine, and I had this issue for a couple weeks before I solved the problem. And so basically what I found out is that they have like a standard operating mode, which is fine. That's what you're currently seeing. And then when they go into this boost mode, they pull a whole bunch of extra current. And let me see here. So like 5800
But
X3D
The power supply
pulling
testing where
more
you can
current.
see the peak.
So here's an example of the 5800 X3D. So like the 5800 X3D has a TDP of 115, but here's a like a picture of the CPU pulling 144.5 watts. So there are times when the CPU, like these 5800 X3Ds, they will eat up some frickin' wattage, and they do it much higher than their standard TDP. So their standard TDP is the same as like a 5800X, but like the 5800 X3D literally just pulls way more than what it's supposed to pull. And it's during those moments when it goes into these boost modes and it starts pulling all the extra current, that's when it causes the problems. Because it's not a steady current, so it doesn't maintain the same current all the time. It goes into these crazy little boost modes, and then it pulls more current than what it's supposed to pull.
Yeah.
And that's the exact moment at which the problem occurs.
Yeah.
Because your system's fine right up until the point where the chip is like, hey, let me use like expert boost mode, and then like it goes.
It's throwing me because I just booted up Cyberpunk and I got everything completely pegged.
And it depends on the game. So some games are more
that.
CPU based, and some
Yep.
games are more GPU based. For instance, Cyberpunk is most likely a higher GPU based game, so it's not going to pull extra wattage out of the CPU. I ran into the issue with Sons of the Forest. That's where I ran into the issue.
Okay.
So when I played Sons of the Forest was a really high CPU based game, and it was the one that was causing the problem. This game's probably got a lot of CPU overhead.
Yes, it does.
See, it's weird for me because right now with my NVIDIA overlay, I'm at 98% GPU, 42% CPU,
Mhm.
and PoE has me like 99% GPU and like 20% CPU.
Somebody said that
weird to me.
one of the things that they did to fix some of the problems is they turned off multi-core rendering.
I saw that too. Yeah.
And there was a couple people talking about it, and it might have to do with that, like with it pulling a bunch of CPU at random times. It's probably when you're loading specifically that the CPU goes up. Because you said it's only when you're loading, right?
It's loading, and this is like a problem that's like 800 forum posts deep apparently on the PoE forums.
PoE is actually CPU intensive but multi-threaded. I mean, try turning off the multi-thread for the CPU, see if that fixes it.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so I just turned off the multi-thread for the CPU, and my GPU went down from like 96, 98 to 38.
I mean, as long as there's no like severe performance degradation, if it fixes your
I
issue,
can't
then
tell
it's
difference.
fine. PoE, oh, it says Task
Thank you.
Manager doesn't show the CPU properly in the way that it works. So what are you saying is it's like eating up multiple cores, and so it's still pulling a large amount of CPU even though it's only showing like a small amount per core?
My FPS did drop.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna drop if you pull off multi-threading.
Mhm.
Apparently, Lobo says that he's read a lot of posts where people said that multi-threading was causing a lot of problems with certain setups. Maybe you're just one of them. Maybe you just need to turn off multi-threading.
Yeah.
Hey, your processor's probably powered up to run it on one thread.
Yeah, I mean, you've got one of the best processors, literally, that's on the market right now, so I don't think you're going to have an issue, even if it's just one thread.
I can't do that yet.
These are all
My
problems
computer's
that
a lot happier now, though.
they absolutely suck, right? These problems, and these problems have to be like, you know, figured out and tested, and you got to like go through various things to actually figure out where the source is coming from, especially the not enough power thing. So like when you don't have enough power, it's not all the time. Like your computer still works like most of the time, like 99% of the time your computer will work, but it's only during that one scenario where it pulls all the power and causes it to crash that you have the issue. And then, like, if you're playing Cyberpunk and it never happens during Cyberpunk, then your system's stable. But then if you pull up another game, like Path of Exile, and it only happens during Path of Exile, then it's just exposing a fault in the system that you don't normally see, which is unfortunate. Like I said, Sons of the Forest did that for me. Sons of the Forest exposed a fault in my system. It showed me that I didn't have enough power to run the game. Like, my video card at full power and my CPU at full power, I didn't have enough, like, power supply for that, and so my system kept crashing. I was getting like hard crashes, like just like you are, like straight, it would hard crash straight to the BIOS.
Well, the mystery continues. Yeah, so that time I just crashed hard, and it was on literally like the initial game boot where you first see the 2 gears coming up, like not even did the character yet.
Okay, so when mine was doing that, I had to get out of DirectX 11 and go to 12 or Vulkan.
Let me try Vulkan maybe, and then I think just looking at forums, maybe the.
Try turning off the multi-threading.
Yeah,
I mean, it's worth a try. At least test it. If it's stable,
yeah.
then it's stable. And if you lose some frames, who cares? At least you can play.
Yeah. So I can get to the game here. Be a lot of people complaining about this.
Yeah, my game looks like D2R now, though. No joke.
Welcome to D2R Remastered.
I'm actually like I was first impressed, you know, with the stability of the game, but it feels like the game is just getting more and more unstable as we go forward.
Yeah, I never had problems until a day or two ago, which is kind of anecdotal, but I don't know.
But it's unstable in like the worst places too. Like it's like inside the you know, like the Trial of the Sekmas or
most punishing
or inside
areas.
the Chaos area where like it's the worst place for it to be unstable, or like in your case it's just crashing you straight to the desktop. Mine crashes me straight to the desktop on like a couple bosses now. Whatever that effect is, I don't know, it's some sort of ice spikes that come out of the floor. I don't know what it is. Apparently somebody actually went into the files and it's like some sort of like problem with the game engine. It tries to draw the file and it doesn't work.
Alright, I'm in now. I got my graphs up. And
Is this a 0 damage build? It looks awful. It's not 0 damage.
Multi-threading off.
You coming in here just to talk smack, DVA? What's your build? Let's go. Let's fight.
Yeah, frames are at 90 now.
I'm basically just making a build around Frostbomb. I want to see if I can make Frostbomb into like a full damage ability. I've been playing with it.
Want to invite me?
Oh, invite the person to the group. DK.
I want less duration on it too.
Yeah, there's still a lot that I need to do to like figure out exactly how to make Frostbomb into the bomb ability. No pun intended. That I need it to be.
Well, I think you want less pulsing. I think you want the explosion to happen faster, obviously, because it's like your damage ability. So like, because it pulses like 2 or 3 times and then does damage. So it's like pulse, or damage, or pulse, damage. And you want that to go faster.
Boss time. What's up, bossy boss?
I was nowhere close to you.
It's okay. You can probably make it. I mean, honestly, once I get enough frost bombs running, like the duration of it doesn't even really seem to matter all that much, to be perfectly honest.
I'm in.
Generally follow the red path. There you are.
He'll be here eventually. I ain't killing the boss super duper fast. He's only at half HP. I guess if you get here in time. I'm trying to, like, I want to use other abilities with this, obviously, but, like, this is the main ability and I want to fire. So I gotta get this right. I think adding cooldown to the frost bomb and then focusing on trying to reset it is probably also a good path. There's definitely ways I can increase the damage output. I wish the chance for the, not to use the cooldowns was a little bit higher.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, there's my flame core. I can get even more fire resistance. No, I'm at 91% fire resistance.
Nice.
That's
I'll
not good. I'm over.
I'll cover you for some of the punishments coming.
Alright, so now that we killed him, proceed deeper into the Machinarium.
What is your character name, Lobo?
Yeah, what is your character name? Lobo. Lobo. Bow of the low. I'm pretty sure it's up this way. I don't know if I have another core. I think that's what I need.
We should find one on the way, usually.
I've already covered, like, most of this map. Yeah, I don't think I've got another core, so we need one more core. Let's go search the parts of the map that I haven't searched yet. I don't even like stick around to fight the monsters, DK. Like I just leave. Like I put a bunch of frost bombs under their feet and then I leave. Ow. Okay, little electrocuting infidels.
I did my job. Level 79 Infernalist.
We got a big old guild stash, Lobo. You can contribute, take what you want, whatever, yada 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 yada. There's tons of stuff in there. We're gonna have to have a yard sale at some point, like it's filling up.
We get fresh meat.
I feel like if at some point, like we do the whole thing and we have everything sitting in there for a while, like after a certain period of time, it might just need to be flushed and we'll start over.
I got the soul cold ginger.
Okay.
It's trash.
Yeah, you can just dump stuff in there. It's not a big deal. We don't care. Everybody's just like making new characters right now, so like lots of stuff is getting used. It's a good time to, you know, just like searching through there. There's some good stuff in there too. I mean, it's if you take a look through, I'm sure you might even find something for yourself. Like decent rings, boots, specific resistances, like bases that you could potentially craft with. We got all the runes on the currency tab. Like, there's like a butt ton of runes in there. A literal butt ton. And Jaquani's Sanctum. What's up, buddies? Did you guys want to do something? Or like, because you guys seem really frosty. He's very frosty. That's very frosty. Alright, this is the one where we gotta find the stupid large ones. I remember. Okay, let's go. Come on, Alva.
Ran so many maps.
Soul Core is so big.
You're so big, Exile. What's gonna be the next character? What's it?
Sorceress is pretty fun.
I'll probably play Monk next.
It's between, for me, I think it's between the Mercenary and the Warrior. And if I do the Warrior, I might do like a Warrior Monk. It might be a weird. It might be a weird boy, specialized boy. I got so many things I'm thinking about for that. I'm getting itched to play another character, but I want to play all the bosses first, man. I might just buy the maps so I don't have to grind. Just want to fight the bosses.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, now that I've got my time snap, I'm trying to like figure out how to take advantage of it. I need to put that second wind back on my frost bomb so that I have the extra charge, and then that way I can get the.
I'll find the Soul Core.
You want a super hard-hitting ability with a large amount of cooldown and just reset that dude jank and like boom, boom, boom.
Well, I'm just grabbing second wind. I'll put second wind back on here. I mean, I've got spell echo on here. I've got strip away to increase the negative resistance that it applies. I mean, I guess I can. The 40% larger size isn't really necessary. I mean, I liked having 2 charges, but I also didn't like the longer cooldown. But I guess technically, now that I have 2 charges and then I have the time snap ability, I can fire the 2 charges, and I can get off a second set of 2 charges. So I feel like that's probably going to work out better now that I have time snap. I just got to make sure I'm using time snap to my advantage whenever I need to. More cooldown reduction would be nice as well. Because time snap is a 20-second cooldown even with all my cooldown reduction that I'm currently using.
Yeah, and you have the cooldown reduction on that skill itself, the support.
What do you mean?
Ingenuity support. Can you put like is that a skill that you can put supports on?
It is a spell I can put supports on.
There you go.
I haven't even played with that yet. Let me go look at that.
30%.
Let me grab 2 supports and I'll throw it on the time snap. Actually, I can put a 3rd socket in there too. Because I need to beef it up, right? It's gotta be useful. Actually, I don't know if I can put a 3rd one on there. Now that I think about it, it might be a level-based requirement.
Yeah. If it's a 70s level, it's like goes with your character. It goes with your character on the journey.
This isn't the place.
And we just grab some skill gems. Just grab 2. Time snap has 3 right now, actually. It already has 3. Okay. I didn't even put anything with it because I only just got it a little while ago. Are you kidding me? I can put second wind and get a 50% longer cooldown on time snap? I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, you could use it twice.
Yeah, and then not use it again for like a minute. A minute later. Considered casting. Supported skills spells have 10% less cast speed. Supported skills deal 25% more damage with spell hits.
Wow. The scepter has allies in your presence deal 57% increased damage. That seems crazy.
I want to sell a advanced crossbow for 200 exalts. Let me look at this thing.
Why is there just like nothing on here for this ability?
It's not even that nice for 200 exalts.
There's like no support gems on here for this ability. It's a bunch of crap. I mean, I guess I got the cooldown on there. I don't know what the hell else I could throw in there. Demolisher, it doesn't break armor. Considered casting, it doesn't do damage. Wind wave, it's only going to be active for like 1 second. Stun threshold, skill costs converted to life costs.
What tags does it have on it?
Spell. That's it.
It's a spell.
It does like nothing on here that like affects it or is any good with it at all. Like, a second wind. It has access to arcane tempo, arcane surge, energy barrier, encumbrance, inspiration, wind wave, unbreakable, second wind, life tap, demolisher, ingenuity, and strip away, and considered casting. Which considered casting just seems absolutely useless for this. I might put considered casting on this ability though. Seems like getting a bunch of more damage would be really nice. I wonder which one would be better. Let's grab considered casting real quick. I'm not putting it on time snap. It doesn't really do anything for time snap except slow down the spell. Which is just weird. Yes, it is more than the +1. Interesting. So slowing down the Frostbomb cast might actually not be a bad idea either, because then it'll hit harder. That's not terrible.
You got both cores.
Sorry, I'm coming back.
EP up.
Just like thought I'd actually shove some stuff in my stash here real quick. Did you find any of the cores yet?
I got both cores. If you go for my TP up left, that's where the next generator should be.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
There was a rare chest. Basically, if you go right from where you are now, there's a rare chest there. Somewhere.
Did you already activate both of the things?
Just one of them. I gotta find the next generator, which should be up left.
Don't the lines point toward the generators? The red lines, so like when you turn on one generator, it like lines point to the other one.
I don't know. This one seems like it's kind of built. Like, there's a middle section, a right section, and a left section.
Oh yeah,
always,
so
what
this
it
is
seems like.
the generator over here. So yeah, I followed the lines right back to the generator. So let's follow the other way.
Oh, it's putting out power through the system.
There we go. I'm going the right way.
Through the system.
Oh, thought. I think we gotta go down and around.
Oh, a medium soul core.
Where is? I guess we gotta go down to the major room, then left.
So they're called prowling shades. That's what they're called, man. Those are the ones that were giving my dude so much trouble.
Prowling shade arenas.
I just saw one. They're in here. They're not really that difficult in here, but they basically always have the modifier that you were talking about. The was it the crowded or whatever? Yeah, they always have it, and it's annoying. And then they also like to spam stuns. They like to spam freezes, and they like to spam electrocutes. Depends on the area. Like they change. They're not very nice.
I can't do that yet.
Find my shoes. Come get my shoes, Mr. Shoe Man. Come get the shoes. Come get the shoes. A lot of movement speed.
So this time stamp ability is so underwhelming. They made it sound like my character was gonna like go backwards to like a previous moment in time. Like, what the hell is this? All it does is reset my cooldowns.
Supposed to put your health and mana back to where it was too. But I don't know.
Manipulates time, resetting the cooldowns of your other skills. I currently have it at 17.23 seconds of cooldown because I put that support gem on there. Okay, so now we go back to the main area and we go fight Jikwani, the big old butt boss. To my everlasting shame, I was fighting him and it was super easy the first time. And I was like, does this guy even do any damage? And I stopped and let him hit me and he one-shot me, so like... Which I thought was funny. Except for the fact that I died. Why are you just... Stop. Well, you can just like break walls, huh? We'll break that wall then. Haha, what are you in?
Go sneaky.
Puts the dujink in the hole or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah, she just runs away. The key to those is the stand of the corners, which I'm sure you know.
Oh.
At the corner of the triangle.
Oh, I haven't fought this guy enough to really know any of that stuff.
Yeah, when he puts
Like
that
2
triangle
times
on the
maybe,
ground,
3
if you
times?
stand at one of the vertices, he'll miss you. That one. So down the corner, one of the corners. And then he one-shots me. I was a little bit off. That's hilarious. That was so funny. Here, stand right here.
I usually just try and dodge through it.
Yeah. Oh no. Usually if you stand, I think I was just too close to the thing. That was funny.
Okay, so now I gotta go to what is that? So we gotta go to the infested barrens and put it in the hole.
Put the thing in the thing.
Put the hole in the thing and the thing in the hole. Are the patch notes already up or just the announcement? The announcement is up, not the patch notes, no.
Guy wants to give me 70 exalts. I think I think it's worth 100. I'm sorry, bro. You can't give me 70.
You gotta do them like that.
He's trying to do me dirty. Like, my amulet that I crafted today is like one of the greatest amulets ever for a
One
ranger.
of the greatest amulets that has ever existed in the
Of
dawn
all
of
time.
time. Of time.
All these other bums. The only thing that can make it better is +3. And those are like 200x, so he's getting half price.
Dang dirty bums, I don't like you in this house. Dang dirty bums, you can get out of this house. $200 EX or tree 50? How about 350?
What is this giant circle on the atlas? It's a visual bug? What's going on here? I've never seen this. Is this like what? Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Oh, is this corruption? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you have to go again, Ginger? Which area?
We're going. I gotta go to the infested barrens. Hold on. I finally got Comet. I was putting Comet in.
Oh, no worries. I was just gonna go start looking.
Been waiting on Comet for eons and eons ago, my forefathers. I put Gold Master. I put that in here. Does Comet count as a projectile? It does not. That's AoE cold. Looking for gold mastery. There we go. Now I have a comet. Finally got something other than like the crap that I've been using.
Troubled camp is over here.
Alright. Festive Barons. I gotta go put the core in the thingy thing. I don't even know if I have the Infested Barons waypoint. I've got all the other waypoints around it, though. I'll just teleport to you.
You're gonna try. That's episode 3. Anakin voice, Darth Vader. You will try.
Straight left to here.
Comment says it is like 2K. 2.9K. 2,936. I like it. It seems kind of high. I put a 10-second cooldown on it. With all my cooldown recovery, it's down to 5.81. So I just need the altar.
Of Lilith?
The altar of Lilith.
Yeah, multi-threading off though. That's like stuff.
Is it working or is it not working?
I mean, it's working, but I'm getting like 30 FPS now.
Shouldn't be that bad.
So much troubleshooting with this game.
Early access.
Yeah,
People
it's all
forget
good.
it's not a game release. You are playing what early access was meant for. Not playing the 3-day early access.
Don't threaten me with a bad time. This usually leads to the Azok Bog. The Bog of Azok.
Look at this. T7 hybrid fizz. That's insane on that crossbow, dude. If that guy's crossbow is worth 200 right now, I think he's scamming people. It's not worth 200 bucks. Scammers.
Depends on the build you're trying to put together, I guess, right?
Rolls were so low, though. We're like peanut rolls.
Peanut butter jelly rolls, peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter with a baseball bat. Peanut butter, where is it? Where is the stupid hoe? It's in the jungle area. I know that much.
Hey Leon, when I take this passive, notable passive that increases my culling threshold by 25%.
Yeah, those are interesting. I've seen there's an item also that does it that gives you like 100% more calling threshold.
Yeah. So do you think, let's say I have I think I have 30% right now, like I cull enemies at 30%. Do you think that that multiplies that existing base by 1.25, or it adds 25% chance to that?
Most of the stuff is modifying the percentage the same way that critical strike damage works. Or like when you have critical strike, critical hit chance, like the critical hit chance is on the weapon, it adds to the base. If it's not on the weapon, then it adds like to the percentage, like as a calculation. So like if you had 100% of 5, that would be 10.
Yeah.
But if you had a 5% increase to the base, then that would be 10% as well. So like they're two completely different ones. Most of them are just increases to the base, not actually additive to the base. So like 25% increase to a 5% would be, what is that, like 2 or something? So you go up to like a 7 or 8%.
Yeah, if you're asking me what I think it does, like 25%, I think you'll call a boss instead of 5%, you'll call them at like 6 or 7%.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I think it does.
There may be some direct additive bonuses though. Like, I don't know. You might have some that are specifically adding to the percentage.
Well, I don't think they'll let you call a boss at like 30%.
Well, yeah, the bosses are 5. They're all the way down at like 5%.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. So it's going to go from 5 to like 6 or 7. It's not going to go from 5 to 20 or 25.
Yeah.
There's no scenario in the game that will let that happen.
Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
So how much like culling bonus do you have total?
Let me check.
I know there's an item that gives 100% gold.
30, 20, 10, 5 right now, and then that passive increases that by 25%.
So 65%?
By 25%.
So 25% to 65%? I don't know.
I think it increases, let's just say for normal monsters, I think it increases 30 by 25%. So 30 times 1.25 or 1.2.
So it takes the base and multiplies it by 1.2.
I think so.
Which goes to 36, and then you have 65% bonus, which would bring you up to like what, 59 or something. And if you apply that to the 5% boss, that's times 1.2, which brings you up to 6. Plus 65%, which would bring you up to like a 9.9. So you're roughly at about a 10% cull on bosses.
You're almost where PoE1 was. There was a PoE1 was 10%, and then there was an Ascendancy that had a 20% built into it. It was Slayer Ascendancy.
Comet's ridiculous. I don't like the fact that it doesn't like cast on the target though.
Can you use these, Ginger?
Imperium Spur Potligger. They're better than mine, I don't know. 14, 15, 10. Might have 14, 15, 10 resistances. I'm using like just some for resistance boots. But
I can't do that yet.
I wish we had the magic find graph for this game already, so we would know how much. Apparently, I've read that it actually makes quite a bit of a difference, but I don't know how to quantify that.
Oh yeah.
Stormer.
Yeah, people wear Magic Find all the time. It helps a lot if you're farming.
apparently if you just go to low levels and farm, you get lots of Exalt Orbs, so... and Divines. Let's just go make low-level characters.
If you
apparently.
can get divines, that's crazy. Exalts are nothing. Exalts are just potatoes.
I already got a couple of divines, like the
Divines are
low-level
special
characters.
right
I
now.
don't know why.
They're going up and up. Like divines are, I don't know. I haven't checked right now, but the last I checked was like 20 something. So they might go up to 100 at some point, maybe 50, 60 soon.
Yeah, I don't know if this comet is for me. I don't know.
Right. I think we're caught up now, Ginger.
What, the
I'm gonna
Motlin
just-
Waterways?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna just dump my stash.
Take a break from this guy.
You doubt that culling mods stack? I mean, why would you have multiple culling mods in the Ascendancy tree then?
Well, they work off the base probably, but yeah, they should stack.
Yeah, I think it like is increasing by 30%. Like I call at 30% life, and it's increasing now by 25%. I think is how it works.
Yeah. That item was. There's an item that gave you 100% cold threshold. It's a helmet. Mirrors Uxar. 100% increased cold and strike threshold. I mean, that's very easy to test. Because if you wore that one item, you'd be calling like normal odds at 60%. Like you can visually see that very easily. Or even a boss at 10, like you can see the difference.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Alright, I'm gonna try a new technique. I'm gonna turn multi-threading on once I'm loaded into a level.
And have you ever crashed when you were in playing the actual level?
It's only been
When you
it's
load
only
the
been on the
screen?
loading, yeah.
If you can have the wherewithal to remember to turn it on and off before you load through panels, I guess.
I mean, it's
I mean,
literally
I don't think my ADH3 brain would not be able to do that. Like I'd fail miserably. Like don't.
It's just the difference in smoothness between like 25 FPS and 120 is night and day.
Cody, what are you chewing on? Your ball? Is that your ball? You get his ball. He said, that's my ball. He said, that's not yours ball. That's his horn? That's his horn.
Can we not go left up here?
That's his horn. Found it over here. I don't like the backstep on the comet.
Like fancy crossed.
Is it too early to fight a pinnacle boss at 80? I don't know. I haven't fought any of the pinnacle bosses yet, though. Leon has.
I mean, that's so much dependent on your build.
Leon said no.
I mean, there's builds out there that can literally snap their finger and the boss is dead. So, I don't know what he's playing. Like, 0 effort builds right now.
Two staffs. Don't even care. Keep your stupid poopy staffs. Lapis. You're probably kind of squishy. This comet does like way too much damage for this level. It literally hits the targets and they're all just instant dead. I beefed it up with a couple doojanks, and yeah, it's a little hot. Getting through the waterways is so silly. I just want to swim. Can we swim? Let's take a swim. Swimming time! Ooh, a gem cutter's for us. Improve the
It's a
quality of the
99.
skill gem.
So 99.
Okay.
How much cold penetration are you running?
Well, I have, of course, the Frost Bomb, and then I'm running Strip Away on the Frost Bomb to enhance the cold penetration of Frost Bomb, so it's got, like, the basic, and then it has a higher exposure. And then I think I have some cold penetration on the board. I don't know exactly how much. I probably need to stack some more, like, because I don't want to run the 30% penetration on the ability. I want the ability to do more damage, so. I think I pulled some stuff earlier, though, to, for, because I was on the damage side and not on the defensive side. I kept dying. Once I get some points out to put it back in there. Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed some cold penetration and then took it away for some defense.
Makes sense.
I didn't really think I needed it all that much because, you know, obviously Frost Bomb applies cold exposure to everything it touches, so. And I beefed up the cold exposure itself, but a little bit of extra penetration might not hurt. I'm also confused as the way the penetration actually functions, and I'm not entirely sure that having a large amounts of penetration is actually worthwhile.
So you can penetrate up to 0%, but other things like exposure can go below into negatives. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but from what I've seen, and I did a little bit of research, people are saying that cold exposure applies first and not second. So unless a monster is already at 0 before they get cold exposure, apparently cold exposure does not drop them below 0. They only get dropped below 0 by cold exposure if cold exposure is hitting at 0, basically, or whatever the cold exposure is. If it's 20%, like if it's a 19 resistant monster, it only works if they're hitting a monster that has the amount before the effect or something. Because penetration can't bring them below 0, but cold exposure can, but cold exposure is applying first, which makes stacking penetration pointless.
So I wonder how my ascendancy works, because I'm using the crits set it to 0 or treat it as 0, and then I'm also exposing them.
Yes, so that's why I went with something else, because that's very similar to the way that you have it. So if you look on the board up near the top right, there's a freeze passive that says that any monster that's frozen has their resistance treated as 0. So as long as the monster is frozen, there's 0 res, and then I'm assuming the cold penetration is then actually bringing them into the negative, because then they're treated as 0, and then the cold penetration is probably applying after.
What's that node called?
It's up in the top right. It's called Heavy Frost. Hits ignore elemental resistances of frozen enemies. So if the monster is frozen, you just ignore their elemental resistances, and that applies to everything. It doesn't say cold. It says all resistances. So except for chaos, but like it's so basically their lightning and their fire. I might actually have to path up there on my mercenary and get that, since I'm actually all elements.
I'm only 5 points from that node.
You should grab it.
That's freeze build up too.
Now the only downside is, of course, it doesn't really work very well against the boss, because the boss is not always going to be frozen. But then that just makes your DPS phases even more, you know, like intense.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like
more-
now you
more
hit them, you
potent.
freeze them, and you want to make sure you get your DPS off during those phases.
Yeah, that's a 5-point away thing.
I mean, it's kind of a nice little cluster there too. There's some nice buffs in it. And I think that's the best one out of the lot, but oh, Regal Orb, nice. Ow.
Oh, smash.
That was a that's one of the monsters that they're going to be touching on that keeps killing
Yep.
people. Yeah, I mean, in that node cluster, there's also effect duration as well as cast speed, and there's also freeze buildup and 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. So there's a lot of good things there, like for Frost, and not even just Frost, but like all elements. It's basically just anybody that has a frozen enemy, you can get huge damage bonuses against them, remove their resistances entirely. So I pathed up there to that when I saw that. I was like, okay, well that looks amazing. And I'm freezing everything, so like I like that. Oh, we got an Essence of Hates. These are always nice. You can get like cast speed with these. I'm gonna go ahead and click on it. Oh. I like to load these guys up. I preload them with a bunch of like grenades before I start. Like with long timers, and then as soon as they spawn in, they just all die, which I think is hilarious.
That Icebreaker is nice too. I don't know why I didn't even read half these nodes up here. Icebreaker, 100% of your energy shield's additional freeze threshold. That's really good.
This ain't bad.
I mean, are you lightning as well? Because there's also lightning
Yes.
penetration right next to that node cluster.
Yep. I see it. You can go
I
from
mean, but
either
if you're
side.
going to grab the freezing, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have both, but, you know, having their resistances set to 0, essentially, during that particular output function is certainly powerful. That's what I try to focus for, so I try to focus on, like, using the Mana Tempest. So I hit the Mana Tempest, and then I start doing, like, my full rotation with, like, all the abilities to get, like, during that time when they're frozen.
I think that's necessary if I drop the Ascendancy I'm rocking for sure.
I mean, if you drop the
then-
Ascendancy, does that offer you another pathway, like, in the Ascendancy to get something even better?
There's other options. There's more tankiness, which I was running before, where I get the physical damage reduction, or I get double energy shield, or there's I generate more energy for like trigger skills. There's just like another way to build, right? Or I can get extra lightning damage for free and shock ground. I could do that. So I can get 10% extra lightning damage and 25% chance of shocking enemies to create shock ground. So that's another way to go.
You show up, or are we gonna go back?
Yeah, you haven't quite hopped on yet, Dark Cleric.
If there was a target dummy, I could easily test it, but I'd have to find.
How do I purchase, like, an extra key? Like, if I wanted to just purchase a key.
I don't know. Gift key, something? I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
The big life belt. That was an upgrade for me. Nice.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, I know you can buy the packs, but, like, I already bought a pack. So, can I buy the pack again and get another key? Or... I don't know.
You get okay. So you want to hear something crazy? You know who Quinn69 is, the streamer?
Yeah.
He bought like $7,000 worth of keys and gave them away to his stream.
Nice.
Because obviously, you know, he's rich because he's been a streamer forever.
I do like watching that guy. Like I would even play PoE and watch his stuff a little bit.
He had
He's
his
an
wife playing for him the other day. Like he does
he's an
hardcore.
entertainer. Yeah.
He was in the last boss Doriani, so like Cruel, at 6, whatever you want to call it, last boss. And I guess he's running the subathon, so his chat made him have his wife play. Like I guess that's
Funny.
one of the subathon goals or whatever. And his wife had to take over his character and play it
That's funny.
on hardcore.
Oh, man.
It was crazy.
I do like watching him die in hardcore. He has funny expressions.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now you don't got any excuse, Darklear. I sent you a key. Now you have zero excuses. You got the zero excuses. That is what you got. You got no more excuses. This I tell you what. The gem cutter prisms are nice for this for Frostbomb. It adds cold exposure effect. So I can bring it up as high as 20% increased cold exposure effects, which cold exposure is already an additional 20. And then I'm also utilizing strip away, which increases the effect by 30%. So
Yeah, I have equality to my frost one.
So I'm assuming that that's just going to give me a nice do-jank.
Do-jank. I haven't even looked at my skills in a little while. Skill gems here, level 10. What can I upgrade?
I have like 50% increased effect total on my cold exposure between those two that you just mentioned, strip away and the quality.
Yeah, I that's why one of the things that's been bugging me though about penetration is that, so like if a monster has 50% cold and you penetrate, then like you can bring them down to 0 and that's great. Cold exposure also brings them down. Like if they have 50, you can bring them down. But like if cold exposure doesn't bring them into the negative, it seems like they just don't go into the negative.
Well, that's really what I want to understand is if my ascendancy plus that node, like if both of those actually make it so that they go into the negative, because then they're 100% worth it, right? Because if it's starting at 0, then exposure has no choice but to bring them down to negative.
Should I add a third support gem to my voltaic grenade? Probably.
There was a dev who posted about this. I have to go reread the Reddit post about how penetration works in this game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that as my grenade.
It is an important concept to understand.
You start to find more Lesser's Jeweler's Orbs too, huh? You find those?
Yeah, lessers are pretty common.
I'm going to use that.
The graders and perfects are super rare.
Yeah.
They're worth a ton of exalts too. Like the perfect ones worth. I don't even check today, but yesterday was worth like 71 exalts. Something like that. That's how rare they are. take a break on this character after this amount. I think I might make like a couple classes and then just do Act 1 in each.
Okay, you gotta give me a whole bunch of bullcrap.
Let's see what Google says.
That momentum one is interesting.
What you up to, Ginger?
I'm just leveling up my Sorky Sork.
What level are you?
40 something, 42 something.
Shoot me an invite.
There's a Path of Exile 2 key in the channel. If anybody still needs a copy of the game. Kinship members only. I bought a key for Lyric. I didn't realize he was on Xbox. I got 2 points to put in. We're working toward the end game right now. I'm trying to get like the Act 3 finished so we can get into Cruel.
Oh, yeah, I'm like level 47. Like right with you.
Nice.
I guess I need to go back over there and grab the penetration again, but... There's also another board that's just south of that one, Leon. I don't know if you're near it, but it's 30% increased elemental damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. 30% increased elemental damage if you've shocked an enemy recently. 30% increased elemental damage if you've ignited an enemy recently. Which is kind of awesome as well. I wish I was closer to that on my mercenary. Like, I've actually pathed up pretty far, and it's not, like, impossible for me to reach, but that seems kind of nice as well. Okay, so now we gotta talk to the girl at the base of the ziggurat.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Yeah, big old Kevin came in and he donated like $650 on my head yesterday, so sharing the love, give people some keys.
I don't want a key. I just want a party invite. That's it.
Well, you, sir, can get one, I suppose. Your Chimling Legionnaire bow character.
Oh, it's about to not be a bow character in 5 levels. And 5 levels I get my attack.
I need to go to the drowned city. The city of the drowned.
Uzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Is anybody else doing lightning damage?
I'm doing
I am.
cold, and more cold.
Retinas.
Oh, you're doing lightning? Cool. I don't have to waste a bunch of my shoot my stuff and proc my stuff. Clear speed will work.
Well, hello, big boy.
I don't even know
Stop
what
trying to drown me. I'd appreciate it if you would quit that. Where does she keep going? She keeps teleporting away. Come back here and stop. No, stop trying to drown me. It's a rare river hag. She keeps shroud walking and like teleporting away. It's obnoxious. She also has that thing where she like shoots a lightning thing at you whenever you touch her. Oh, male sabatons. What are those?
Oh.
What did we get? Said the spider to the fly.
Ancient power.
10% increased movement speed, 30% increased evasion and armor, 46 stun threshold, and iron reflexes. Converts all evasion rating to armor rating.
Oh, interesting.
I think that's literally what the boots that Leon were using that killed him.
There's a node that does that too.
Yeah, I mean it's good if you if you want to do that.
Those boots are good for the trial of the second month. The damage reduction from armor.
Pretty cool. I put that one support gem mob that makes combat have like a 10-second cooldown. And I could just reset it whenever I want to.
There's an elite bacteria.
Yeah, tough stride. Let's hit him with a comet. Let's see how he likes that. I don't think he's gonna like it very much. It's an interesting base.
Ooh, nice. Gains 0.2 charges per second. Flask. 788 charges. Needs one more mod.
You got enough freaking orbs? Look here, River Hag. I hear you like frost bombs. That's what I heard. Why do the River Hags have so much HP? You guys notice that? They're just like massive HP pools.
Leveled up.
Well, what's this checkpoint right here? Is this one of those little treasure rooms? Yeah, you guys are in the treasure room, aren't you? So much massive gold. I can't wait till they have that checkpoint thing. They were talking about the checkpoint thing in the changes. The apparently they're gonna make it so there's more checkpoints. Apparently there's gonna be a checkpoint at like the doors, and then you're gonna be able to click on the checkpoints to teleport between checkpoints that you've already like discovered.
That part's not in there yet. I thought that was in there for the other patch.
No, that was something they were talking about.
Ginger, do you got a skill gem on you?
Maybe check. I got a 9. You want a 9?
It doesn't matter what level it is.
These boots will be in the stash. I'll just put them in the stash.
Alright, I just got my buff to culling threshold.
How much you have now?
I guess if we're
Doesn't
calculating
it
the way we
calculate?
think it is.
Doesn't it calculate that stuff on the panel?
I'm at 30 plus 45%. 30 plus.
Check the panel and see if it's on there.
25%.
Open up the press the G key and then go to like one of your skills that has like a culling. Like even if you're using the culling gem, go to the one that has the culling gem or whatever, and then go to the advanced panel and like scroll down. I'm pretty sure that on that panel it'll tell you like your culling percentage.
I'm looking, I don't see one. I'm gonna look at the character as well. Oh, maybe, hang on.
I mean, there's a lot of panels like in the
Yeah.
like when especially if you got a lot of stuff going on in your character, it might be like all the way down the bottom.
I looked.
I mean, I can go get the culling gem and put it on like one of my characters real quick just to see, but
Yeah, it doesn't come up anywhere. Let me look in the character menu.
oh, he's got lightning storms. I hate that mod. Spooky. Holy Jesus, that was quite a chain. I think I just cast like 17 frost bombs in a row, and I hit the does not consume cooldown like over and over again on it. This guy's got some HP though.
I think it's 36% now for normals. So I think that increased me by like 6 actual percent. Like I think I call out 36% now instead of 30. For normals.
Apparently there was some sort of data on like the builds, and like Gemling Legionnaire is one of like the least picked classes. Apparently everybody's doing Witch Hunter. Which is weird to me because Gemling Legionnaire is so powerful.
Well, it is the most powerful software build right now. It's the one that's deleting the bosses in half a second. But it's not like crossbow. They're using like vine arrow and crap.
Yeah, I think that's what Bob's doing. Some sort of like Gemling Legionnaire with like a bow.
I'm just leveling like this because it's easy. And it doesn't like clutter my screen.
How are we gonna get? We're gonna get mobbed.
I am going to be Flicker Strike.
Amethyst ring.
I can't do that here.
Infernalist is like the top hardcore build because like the tankiest and minions and all that jazz.
Minions. I mean, at the current point with the dodge roll system, I mean, you can pretty much just spam dodge roll and let your minions do the work. I mean,
Yeah, but they also have that one node that like converts like half their damage taken to fire, and then you can build fire res and max res on fire, and then the Viz taken as chaos is huge because physical damage reduction obviously is one of the most annoying things in this game because it's hard to get physical damage reduction because armor only takes you so far.
man, this freaking these I don't know why these stupid witch hags or river hags or whatever have so much HP. They got more HP, I think, than like half the monsters in the game. Everything else around them dies instantly, like one shot, shattered, and then the river hag just stands there and laughs at you with like 10% of her HP gone. That was a rare river hag back there. It took me quite a while to kill her. Was this the... I can't remember if there's like something here we're supposed to do. Isn't there like a permanent buff here?
The boss, the lava boss is here.
No, I meant in this area, but I thought there was a permanent boss.
Look at the map.
Oh, the molten lava vault? Yeah. That's right, I forgot. There's two different areas we gotta go to here. Not entirely sure if time snap is worth it. I might better spend my points somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
it's just that I don't have enough cooldowns to really take advantage of it. Like, if I had more cooldowns, maybe. Frostbomb is a cooldown, sure, but I mean, I don't like. I could spec into Frostbomb and make the cooldown bigger. Like, I could increase the cooldown and like maybe increase the damage that way, but there is that one that gives like it's a huge damage bump, but it adds like 10 seconds to the ability. It's Hourglass, 40% more damage. It's a 40% multiplier.
How fast are you freezing stuff?
Frostbomb freezes pretty fast, like especially when it starts getting into the multiple explosions and.
And you have that node, the heavy frost that you told me about.
Yeah.
You have it. Okay.
That's why I ended up pulling out of penetration to go toward that one, because I was like, okay, let's set up for, since I'm freezing everything, you know, let's set up for that instead. And then I got the cold exposure as well, so.
You just want to amplify exposure. You can't penetrate at less than 0, and penetration applies before exposure.
So I'm not penetrating. There's a node, me and Leon were talking about this earlier, so we think that this actually might work before penetration and before cold exposure. It's the same way he has a node on his tree that I think also works the same way. So like on his tree, it's whenever he crits, it treats the monsters as if they have 0 resistance. If you on the node, it's called Heavy Frost or something. It's a node that says whenever a monster is frozen, all of their elemental resistances are treated as 0 or ignored, essentially. So basically, that sets them at 0, I would assume. Cold exposure can bring them below. So my assumption is that if they're frozen and then I'm ignoring their resistances, and then cold exposure brings them down even further, it might actually bring them into the negative that way. I'm not entirely sure. It's still a very powerful node. It still completely ignores all the cold resistance while they're frozen. So, I mean, that's nice. Not only does it ignore cold resistance, it also ignores fire and lightning resistance as well, as long as they're frozen. So, extremely powerful node, even for, like, non-cold characters. As long as you have some way to freeze the targets. They said cold exposure can bring it into the negative, but only if the monster has a low enough percentage that cold exposure can bring it into the negative. They said penetration can't. So we were already working around the assumption that, that penetration cannot bring the monster into the negative. I mean, if somebody has some more hard math on it, that'd be great too. I'd love to get some like hard information on it so we know exactly what we need to do with our penetration and resistances. Seems to me like ignoring completely the resistances is far more powerful than having penetration. Especially since penetration often requires multiple nodes and methods of reducing their resistances, whereas like what? Oh, they're frozen and now they're just completely at zero? Okay. For everything? Alright. Leon's, though, does the same thing. His works by, whenever he gets a critical strike, it treats those resistances as zero, so... I don't know. I have cold exposure permanently, because of course Frostbomb. Frostbomb applies cold exposure. And I'm probably going to beef that up as much as I can, so strip away and whatnot. That way I still have at least negative resistances no matter what, even if they're not frozen. So... yeah, penetration on the tree doesn't seem like a very good investment, you're right. Now that I know about that heavy hitter node, I think I might actually pull all the penetration on the board for my character and try and see if I can path toward that. Because I freeze everything all the time anyway. Arcanist Tetcher. Yeah, I don't like, apparently when I turned Comet into a cooldown, it turned into something weird. Like, if I get hit or something, or somebody interrupts me while I'm doing it, it just burns the cooldown, and like...
Really?
yeah, and then it just doesn't actually cast the spell. It's a little wonky, I don't like it. I mean, Comet isn't a cooldown spell, so I guess I could always take the cooldown off of it, so...
There's some skill gems down here, Bobby.
Oh, I don't actually. I just needed the one. So I could put on Orb of Storms.
Gotcha.
Orb of Storms.
Didn't we just kill this guy? Like, didn't we just kill this guy?
Sometimes they get resurrected. They don't drop loot the second time you kill them, though. It's a pretty upwards. We've been burning through some skill gems in the chest. I've been taking them back. Just throw them in the chest. Everybody seems to be using them on their new characters now. I don't understand what these are. Like, there's a bunch of these all over this map, and they're checkpoints, and they just don't have anything in them. Just like random checkpoint number 7.
Giving you refills, I guess.
Yeah. That could be it.
really like elemental expression too. But I don't know.
I mean, technically, your elemental expression isn't always active either. Right? Because it's only on crits. What's your crit percentage? Like 20%?
Like 50.
Aged cuffs. What the hell are those? Oh, I'm full of crap.
Oh, interesting.
Couldn't even pick them up because I'm full of crap.
You were juggling them. Ha
Dang good. The
I
hell
linked
are
them.
they? Cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. You're not gonna be frozen for 6 seconds after being frozen. Cannot, maybe that's what they're gonna do to the to prevent chain to prevent the chain freezing.
I'll throw them in the stash.
Curses
stash.
significantly debuff affected against targets. By default, a target can have one curse at a time. Curses you inflict are reflected back toward you. What the hell?
Oh, that guy looks angry.
All right, you guys ready?
Do it.
Almost. Okay. Time to frost bomb him. I'm gonna hit him with the old razzle dazzle frost. Why you look all smoky for? Why you smoky? Why you got smoke? Why you smoking? Why you smoking? You smoker? You smoking smoker?
Walker,
You smoking smoker?
Wind Dancer.
Smoking smoker. Drag him as far away as you can from the lava so he has longer to run back. Because he'll keep following us right up until the point where like he wants to run back like an idiot. And honestly, you can get in his way and you can stop him from getting back like this. Watch. All you have to do is stand in his way and he can't get back to the lava. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. They're gonna fix him. I know they're gonna fix him. So right now he literally can't get back to the lava because we keep getting in his way.
What's he do when he gets into the lava?
He just sits there and does his little summon thing where we gotta play Mario Brothers.
It's like Frogger.
$290,000 damage done so far. Hey, he's frozen. What do you know? Careful, don't even put your toe in the lava, you'll die. Well, it's gold, not lava, my bad. Oh, killed me. Got Bobby too.
Got me too.
No, touch the lava. Your toe is gonna be all the lava's engulfing me.
No. I'll just try to
No,
get
my
him.
poor little bellbird. No, he's drowning. No, the bellbird. He's just like walking away. He doesn't even care about you anymore. He just
Am I
like
stuck here?
Yeah.
Am I dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, once the lava engulfs you,
There was no way I was gonna do 40% of his health by myself.
What? Come on. Why not? Why do we gotta take the McDonald's crane down?
I don't know. It's stupid.
The Mick crane?
It's a stupid.
Alright.
You like my breakdancing skills?
Bobby, do you need me to use lightning damage, or are you exploding your own stuff?
Use it too. Every lightning thing that hits it triggers it.
Alright, I'll add it to my rotation. Because for bosses, I pretty much just use armor break and then high velocity. But I'll shoot some grenades out there as well.
We've already dealt half of the total damage we dealt last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's drag him. We could. You think we can make a 3-player wall and keep him from getting back at all?
Probably. Problem is the lava continues to advance forward no matter what, so you gotta pull them pretty far away.
That was a good rotation too, right there.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Time to go overdrive.
Watch out!
No, our DPS is too low. We don't got enough
Whoa.
deeps. We don't got enough
Can you-
deepy deeps.
Can you do more lightning damage?
Me?
Like, can you?
I was doing lightning damage the whole time. I'm using Mana Tempest, so I've got Mana Tempest up, and every time I use Mana Tempest, it adds lightning damage into all my attacks.
I think my highest DPS on him is to shred his armor and then use high velocity, but I was adding voltaic grenades to the mix though.
I can drop like 40 of my AoEs on him, and
Yeah.
if you hit it with lightning, they all trigger at the same time. So like if we just run him down here and then like try to create a little wall so he can't get past us, we might just be able to like AoE him before he can get back.
Yeah, I can just switch to shards.
Come down here. Come down here.
There you go. Okay, now he's with us. So make sure you get in front of him. Alright, so he's trying to get back. You just gotta get in his way.
Break his armor and then I'll do it.
See, now he's like stuck. He doesn't know what to do. He keeps like messing up. We could probably push him all the way back to the end, to be honest. Like if we tried. Well, no, he went into some sort of rage state. I guess maybe there's like a maximum time he's allowed out. We can do it again though. Like it's not like we can't just keep doing that over and over again.
Alright. Let's do it again.
Alright, back it up. He's not taking the bait this time. Oh, there we go. There we go. He found him. Late. Deployed him one too many times.
I screwed up.
I think we can do it without you anyway, and you're in the lava.
No.
You pathetic being. Alright, I'll be right back. I have an idea for him. I don't really want to use this ability, but...
What's up, Bubba?
What's up?
Yo, dog.
Chilling.
Chilling.
I'm just over here breakdancing.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm swimming in lava. No! It is not a
Liquid
good
hot
thing to be swimming in lava.
magma.
I do not want to swim in the magma. Do I got a support gem on me? not.
I don't.
I got one.
Oh, you guys are down there. I was just gonna change comment out a little bit so I could spam it a little bit better.
There's a level 2 there.
I think I found out how better to utilize my Orb of Storms with my lightning rod. We'll see how it works this time.
I got a level up
Ready?
point too. Hold on. Let me put this level up on the wheel.
Come back here. Let him pull him down.
Do arcane tempo. That'll help with the cast speed. I got 1 point. I'm gonna put my 1 point in. I get a doojank. We need some damage. That's what we need. Put this in some damage output. What do I got? My damage output. 10% increased elemental damage. That sounds good. All right. I'm gonna pull him. Pull in.
Patience, Cretan.
Let me at him.
I need more time.
He's like totally not paying attention to me right now.
You just want to get him to jump.
There we go. He's already. You're already tired? He's already tired and he's already going back. Is it timed?
What was that?
I feel like we wasted a lot of time there because we didn't do any DPS on him.
Yeah, we didn't. We didn't do any DPS. I can spam comment now, though.
Pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, when he's in or close to his goal, he has.
And I see you guys putting the armor on him. Unfortunately, he has, like, from what I'm looking at, his armor is very high, like, according to the little icon on his name. So you guys are breaking him, sure, but he's, like, already at a very high point.
Yeah. Well, I'm breaking it, but then I'm consuming it. Maybe I should just break it and leave it braked. Leave it broken.
I mean, consuming it allows you to do additional damage
500% more, yeah.
with your high velocity shot, but if you're doing mainly physical damage, I mean, having it stay broken might be better. I don't know.
When I get that first consume on him, though, I can see it ticking down pretty much. But I don't know. Let me try to I'll just break it and then go to lightning. Maybe he's vulnerable to poison.
Well, poison is also based on the armor break, so if you're going to apply poison, you will definitely want to make sure his armor is broken. Prison. We are not enough DPS.
We missed the whole rotation there.
Yeah, and we're literally kind of close to what we were before. with our whole rotation missing. So it looks like our DPS did go up. We just messed it up.
Yeah, I think if I keep his armor broken, I use poison.
Yeah, all my damage
that'll help.
scales off physical damage, so if you break his armor, my DPS goes way up too.
Yeah, just
Okay, I'll stop.
keep him broken the entire time. That'll probably
Okay.
help out a ton.
Yeah, I'll stop consuming the armor, and I'll keep him poisoned.
Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Let's just go at him hard from the beginning.
Yeah, get some.
Try and keep him in the same place. Like everybody just stay in melee range on him and just dodge around him. Unless of course the lava is nearby. Just keep him from moving. Careful, lava. Lava. My potion didn't refill? Or did I really just use up all my potion that quickly?
Pull him back a little bit.
I think the problem is sustain. I don't necessarily think the problem is DPS. I think it's sustain. I think when he runs away, we're just not doing the same amount of damage as when he's out here with us. So every time he goes into the lava, we're not getting the sustain we need. Because it's a long, drawn-out fight, you know. Seem to be in the lava there, Bob.
No, it was the explosion.
Oh. You are in the lava, though. I can't res you.
Oh yeah, I knew. Where I died. I'm trying to keep him from moving backwards.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think
What's that buff? What's that buff? At the, under his name. Is that him touching the gold?
I don't know. He's got armor broken. That's my cold exposure. I see somebody's got 2 stacks of poison on him. He's got chaos.
I see
above.
the other thing that's on him. It's him with his fists together. I don't know what that is.
I don't actually see that anywhere.
You'll never catch me alive, Batman.
No.
Here, let me try. I'm gonna try and use a sustain skill. Comet is like, meh. I don't know what to think about Comet. It's not very good.
Yeah,
it has no sustain. That's the problem.
Let me change out one of my. Let me change out corrosion Because if I'm breaking his armor with the other thing, I don't need corrosion.
It's like I finally got to up my DPS and
DPS.
socket all my jewels, even though I didn't want to do it because I'm not on my Flicker Strike build yet. But I'll do it.
He was holding us back the whole time. Look at this. Holding us back.
Alright, Jeweler's Orbs. Support gems.
Ooh, actually, armor explosion might work well on him. Except I gotta break. Nah, I gotta break and unbreak his armor. Oh, this is great. Exploit weakness. Okay, exploit weakness is great.
That is not the right frostbolt. I have one that already has 2 jinx on it. What is it like? There's like 3 throw frostbolts in here.
Let's try this one. Let's try exploit weakness.
I'm gonna go for sustain. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm just gonna hit him with a large amount of sustain damage so that we have a steady damage input. Comet was fun to play with. I don't think it's worth using though.
Oh no, dang it, that consumes the armor. I don't want that. Shoot.
Inspiring.
Inspiring.
Which one's the one that increases?
We got some deeps.
I can blind him. Is that helpful?
A step closer to legend.
Alright. I think that's good enough.
Alright, he's definitely fire resistant, right?
Oh yeah, I mean he's a fire monster.
So there's a level 2 fire penetration.
I'm not using any fire abilities, but
Well, this is supports any skill that hits enemies, making those hits penetrate enemy fire resistance. That actually might be good.
Alright.
Nice. One second, high velocity rounds.
I can't go down.
lets me down. Haha.
There we go. That was weird.
Give me 1 sec.
These things go pretty dang far too. Well, I can sit back here. I can tap Mana Tempest. So I'll just Mana Tempest, and then I just do this. It won't let me fire like if it's over the minimap.
Alright. I put penetrate fire resistance on my rapid shot.
Mage or a witch? Either way, they OP. I'm a mage. Or a sorceress.
Alright, I got him.
Alright. Yeah, this is doing way more damage to him now. Alright, we got him now.
Careful, you're in the fire. Won't be in the fire. The fire hot.
Oh, I dodged into it.
He's getting very close to being staggered. I think we just got frozen. $400,000, 410,000.
All the mana. What?
No. No. Seems like our damage output is literally the same. We're almost at the same spot. Maybe a little bit faster.
I don't even know how I died.
You were, I don't know. I'm going for a swim. Lava's hot, guys.
No.
Lava's so hot. It's so hot.
No. You had a nice bath.
It's so hot. It's hot lava in there.
It was just a little hot tub. Just a little hot tub action. I'm gonna see if I can. I think I can level up my gems one more time.
I have an idea. He is a big fat bastard, so let me try Frostwall. Frostwall worked really well on some of the bosses that I've played so far. It was a very good boss damage skill because they explode the frost walls immediately, and like maybe it would be better than Frost Bolt, which is currently sucking.
I don't have any 12s.
I thought I had one with more Doojanks than that.
I know I can't use 14s. Because I'm not high enough level.
Frost wall.
Ooh. Execute might be helpful, actually. I'm going to put that on my high velocity round. So if you get to below 40%, I get an extra 40% damage.
Doesn't work with Frost wall? Or cannot be subordinate socketed into this skill. Oh. I'm gonna try some boss damage on this guy. It's kind of mana hungry though.
Unleash on this one. Okay, that one might be good. Let's try that. So, with this one, what's the DPS on this skill?
You can also add days.
I think that goes way down. Okay.
What's that one that I'm using? I need to be able to spam this. Let's pull the inspiration. Frost wall. There we go. I should be able to spam it relatively easily. We're gonna spam some frost wall.
Let's see if that helps.
Let's see how much I can spam
Oh
this.
no!
So he instantly destroys it. Is what how this works. So as soon as it touches him, he instantly destroys it, and it does massive amounts of damage because it does the explosion. It works really well on the bosses. You can destroy them too, from what I understand, and also cause the explosions. Because can't you shoot them and destroy them?
Can't really aim it unless it's at a target.
You can't just
shoot it.
fire?
I can.
Alright, I made some
What'd you say? Wall you
changes.
in? That's what I was saying. You'll see, it's not quite as cancerous when you use it on the boss, because the boss instantly destroys them whenever they're cast on him. He doesn't do walls. Walls they don't work on him.
Let's bring him back a little bit this time. Not a lot, just a little bit away from the lava.
Always loud.
Damage seems nice.
Yeah, I added some. I think we all made some changes. I'm dazing him, which I think is helping. Whenever I break his armor, I daze him.
He's frozen in the lava. Poor guy.
Oh, the stupid thing exploded.
One thing exploded.
One of the spikes.
The shard in
The
the
fire,
ground.
the lava takes forever to kill me. I have like 72 or 73 fire res. So the gold doesn't kill me very fast. It takes a while for that.
Man, these walls are doing like massive amounts of damage though, I can tell. It's such a good boss skill. Because the boss just destroys them, he don't care. He's like, I am big fat boss, you can't wall me in, and I'm like, oh okay, that's cool. But they explode though, you know that, right? Might have enough DPS to pull this off, maybe. He's frozen again.
I want to know what that buff is.
I see it now, the stars. Oh no, that's a daze, right?
Yeah, it's dazing when I break his armor.
No, I see like a something with him under him.
Yeah, that's on his armor, right? I think you're seeing his armor. Like right now, where it's got a number like that says 2000. 606 to 2020. So you see, Bob?
Hey, Bob's dead.
Yeah.
We got him, Bob.
You weren't seeing his armor, were you, Bobby?
So yeah, Frostwall works so much better to kill bosses than Comet does. All I gotta do is just spam the Frostwall underneath his feet, and they just explode. Every single segment explodes.
Yeah, it's a lava buff. I knew it was a lava buff.
Massive.
I knew it. That's why every time we brought him out of the lava and away from it, we were.
I don't
Kicking his
see. I don't
booty
see what you were
cheeks.
saying.
Kicking his booty cheeks. What? We got back to town now, because we get the hammer. We gonna give the hammer to the Oswald then.
So, treasure in particular. Keep anything you hear a click.
Yeah, he's getting a huge buff defensively from the lava. That's why, like in the first rounds, we were doing crazy amounts of damage, and after that, we weren't because we weren't pulling him out of the lava.
He wasn't coming out of the lava. I mean, there's also that.
I put that unique we got in the stash.
All right. What quest are you guys on? Because I'm probably not on the same quest here. Actually, I know I'm not.
Unique booties. The knight errant booties. The booties. The booties. Booty everywhere. Booty in your hand. Booty in your hand. Booty everywhere. Booty. Booty everywhere. It's kind of a neat ring.
I don't even know what to take for this reward.
9% chaos res, 4% lightning damage, 40 accuracy, 20 mana, and another 8% chaos damage resistance. Chaos resistance, and some more chaos resistance.
Not here, not now.
Let's see. Travel to the drowned city, that's what it says. Legacy of the Vol. Level 43 Chronomancer. The
You guys
monster of
just
the
let me know when
crow.
you go somewhere, cause I gotta warp to you. I don't know what quest you guys are on.
Legacy of the Vow. We're on Legacy of the Vow. What quest are you on? We can go backwards.
We would have to go forwards. But you're a time mage, so we should be able to do that, right?
That's right. I do have that ability. No, we need to
We would
search.
have to
We
move
need to search for
forward
the
cruel
Agarrat.
difficulty.
So the Agarrat is what we're on. We're trying to get to the Agarrat.
Oh, can you teleport to the Agarrat? Let's see.
Where did you guys get the
You
permanent
guys
buff
can
from?
just. Where's the Agarrat?
I'll give you a skill jump. Did you guys get a permanent buff out of that?
Oh, the Agarat's in.
I mean, yeah, he gave me a skill gem. That's what I got.
Okay, I thought you guys talked about a stat buff.
There is a permanent buff here. You get it from
Oh, I got that. The Venom draft.
Servi. I haven't picked mine yet because I don't know what I need on my build. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be stun, but I'm not sure. So that's where we gotta go. All right, I'm coming to you, Ginger.
I'm looking for it right now.
Oh, I poured it down to you.
I'm just running around trying to find it. Got a rare monster here. I don't like her very much. A rebirth rune. HP.
20 life per enemy killed, or 0.3 life per second.
You guys not do that like ever?
You still using that one that breaks the walls?
Like the boss just should give more HP. Or XP. Like the first time you kill him should be like a half a level.
Should feel good.
Yeah, we level pretty good.
For as long as it takes, you know?
If you're like under leveled for the area or like on level, like the experience gain is really good.
I was trying to see if my frost bomb could break the wall. That'd be neat, right? See all the frost wall explosions. If I cast it on a monster that seems to be like a higher priority than the frost wall, it just instantly explodes. It doesn't work for every monster, but it works for any monster that has a high priority. Checkpoint. Treasure room. I can also bully the monsters around and make them go with the direction I want them to go. I think it's kind of funny. filthy firstborn.
Rare barrel. It's a golden barrel.
It had no gold in it. There was no gold in this barrel. I don't know if I check this area up here. Is this it? Is this it? I think this is it. This looks like it. Yes. This is the correct way. And this game doesn't do well with like multiple characters trying to occupy the same place. You ever notice how like glitchy the game gets when you're like near another player and you accidentally move like in their direction? It's pretty rough. Oh, glass blowers bauble. Not using that on this character. Save that for my other character. Oh, big boy. What's up, Pain Fist? Pain Fist has proximal tangibility. Mini explosion. Chance shard. Bunch of doojanks popped out of his butthole.
We pulled him out.
That's gross. Why would you get your hand up there? That's not. Ew, nobody shake hands with Bob.
It was the same water he was standing in, but you know.
Another treasure room.
The water did not touch this.
I don't think that was water he was standing in. Not if you stuck your arm up his butt to pull out shards. All the way up there.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite, dynamite in your face. Poppity 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 pop. I think this is it. Enter the apex of filth. Now we get to go find the sacrificial heart. We get to go through silly things.
Grace, what is that smell?
As long as we're not worried about the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
I don't care about those mushrooms. I do like the lady who sells the mushrooms, though. Have you looked at her equipment? She usually has some really good stuff. I think they upped her like drop rate on like what she gives you, like on the shop. She sells really nice items. We'll find her like no matter what anyway. I also noticed that you can put the mushrooms into the thing, even if you don't have all the mushrooms. So like, that's also nice. She's not a very pretty lady.
What do the mushrooms do again?
You just get some
the
potions.
donut.
So do what?
What? Stand in the donut?
Yeah. It's not an aura, it's a donut.
What'd you say, Ginger?
It just gives you 2 potions. It's actually kind of nice in cruel
okay.
mode because it gives you 2 ultimates that are blue.
Oh, you put it in the cauldron or whatever? The cauldron?
Yeah, the cauldron.
Yeah,
It's a stupid. It's a stupid quest. Kind of a good quest. Stupid quest.
Is it funny how the Dex character is a tank right now? Because I have so much life leech and AoE damage.
Oh, another glass blower's bauble. Yoink. I froze you too. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, denied. You can't have this loot.
Blast through your ice balls.
The glass blower baubles are actually pretty rare. They're also completely wasted on anything. It's not like an ultimate potion. So, like if it's not an ultimate potion, you might as well just not even use it. Hey look, it's a green mushroom. Ooh, an artisan's Escher. Arcanist. I'll put that right on my tuned one. I don't even know what it does.
Quality.
Yeah, I don't know what quality does on that. Quality on an armor piece gives armor or evasion or energy shield. Quality on a weapon gives damage. There's no damage on a wand, so like I don't know exactly what that does. Enhances the skill maybe that it's attached to. Ooh, an orb of alchemy and a gem cutter's prism. Nice.
I got the Exalt. I let somebody else get the gem cutters.
I really would like the gem cutters. Those are nice.
You get the last new Jink.
You want that? You want an orb of alchemy?
I don't know what that is.
Makes a rare item. Makes
Take
a
the
rare.
regal.
Makes a rare item. Oh, I'm just trying to beef up my frost bomb, that's all. The whole build is around frost bomb, that's all I'm doing. Everything is to make the frost bomb better. My life for the frost bomb. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? I can do this. Haha. Get wrecked, son.
Is that
Kind of
gonna
a
be
nice
level on
shield.
anything?
And I've already got like 3
Check
of the
'em up,
mushrooms.
point.
I've already got 3 mushrooms. What is this?
Oh, this is her.
Good, take her mushrooms. What do you got for sale? Winch. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. She's got a 30% lightning res ring in here with 16% increased chaos damage. That's kind of crazy. She also has a
Wow, this one-
19% increased cast speed amulet.
This one, she's got a 260 accuracy rating.
I'm gonna take this amulet though for me.
This ring's kind of neat. Kind of neat. I'll have to beef it up. What's this?
Some energy shield.
10% recoup is live. I'm currently using the
is kinda
spirit
weird.
on mine at the moment. But that is better than mine. Can you stop shooting thingies at me, please? Thank you. Okay.
Wow, 19% rarity. Gold amulet of the pupil.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Many mushrooms everywhere.
Not going the right way.
Okay, so not this way.
You brought us in a big old circle.
Oh, there's the other mushroom right there on the ground. Might as well go turn it in.
Thank you. I accept your gift.
Oh, DK already did it.
Alright, I found him.
We get some junk potions. Did we get our junk flasks?
I think I found it.
Meh. They both have quality on them too, but they just never roll very well. I guess I kind of need the mana one. Because my mana one sucks. It's just not very good for like my stats. Where are you at, Bob? All the way on the other side of the map? Did you find the sacrificial heart yet for us to sacrifice for 2 points? The big old sacrificial heart.
No.
Ooh, level up.
I can't do that yet.
Think filthy lobsters.
Dang filthy lobsters. I can't even remember where we get the heart from. I know we sacrificed the heart here. The altar's here. I can't remember where we got the heart from though. It's a big old giant heart.
When we first came to this place,
These are rare on me.
Okay, drag him over here so I can blow him up. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Casting lots of frost bombs on your ugly head. Casting all my frost bombs on your ugly head. Tell you freaking dead. Casting all my frost bombs on your ugly head.
Oh man, all that for this? There's none down here.
I see you got a plume focus with a socket in it. Drink.
You socket rogue armor. Yoink.
That's 2 artificer shards. 2 socket, 2 shard. 3 socket, 3 shard. Okay, so this a dead end. Not a very good end. It's a dead end. You ever notice how on the minimap, like, it feels like people are, like, really far away from you, and then you actually go try to run to them, and they're, like, right there? Like, there's just, like, the distance that it kind of conveys makes it seem like you guys are a hell of a lot further away than you actually are.
I got exploded by corpse explosion.
Yeah, I see a little tombstone on the map.
It's okay, guys. I ate all their corpses for you with my face. I killed them all real fast, and then she killed me real fast.
Sounds like a not so fun thing to do. Fox. I love using the walls on those guys. They just instant explode all the walls I cast, and I can just recast the walls. Dead end with lots of evil mushrooms. We can't even get over to that one over there. I know for a fact we can. It was at the beginning of the area or whatever. Yeah, it's right there. The connection point is at the beginning of the area, so this isn't it either. And that's a dead end over there anyway. The map's the same as it was before.
Nice.
Full of depravity.
No, we're here at the boss. Fat lady.
Oh
You know
my
what the
god.
fat lady say?
Yeah.
She got
Heck,
some.
look at
She
them
got
Show's
some
almost
boobies.
over, guys.
There's
Show is
your
almost over.
boobies right there. She got big old janglangers.
Turn your stream off.
Oh god, my eye itches. It's a bad time for my eye to itch. She puts poison all over the place.
Got monk moves.
Man, I freeze her so easily. I don't know how much like frost resistance she has, but she goes down quick. Reset. Another exalted org.
At least it was worth it. I should take this back to the
Stupid
ziggurat.
idol for the stupid door.
So we have to go all the way back around.
We still gotta get the heart, right? Or is that in the different area? I don't even remember. Maybe I'm just thinking about a different area.
I don't remember now.
I'm just gonna get rid of some of these dude janks back at the town before they can go food janks. Got the superior dude janks and the sockets going down, gonna get you some sockets.
Can it be in here? It's possible, right? There's just another connector piece. Okay.
We check to the left of the waypoint. There's some blue over there.
That's where I was going.
Dumping dude janks in town. Dump. What's up, walker dude? How's it going? Back down to the apex. Let me look at the map. It says that we have gotten everything. I think we got everything here. Yeah, because we got the kind one, which is the lady who gave us the potions. We did that. We did the mushrooms. We got the other one. Everything on the map is fulfilled.
Where is Alba?
All right.
At?
So it must be the next area. I think it's the next area. I think that's what it is.
Walk out the drowned catacomb door. She should be. She's the one.
Oh yeah, I gotta go down.
Yeah, Alva's at the bottom. We gotta go all the way down to her. She don't come up to us. We peasants. We gotta go down to her.
Not a peasant.
They're not? Oh man. My bad. They even got you a peasant outfit and everything.
Oh, I accept the peasant outfit. I'm just gonna.
Let's get this over with.
Am I level 52 yet?
This feeling, like the desert sun. I need more time.
Oh, where'd you guys go now?
To the temple.
Temple of Quebec.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
You're just over here burning, Critton? Oh god.
Just standing in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
So my health was going down.
Yeah, it could be that big fiery ball.
It's
In
the
center.
sun.
This guy's name is the Priest of the Sun. Everybody here has sunburn. Permanent sunburn. Bloodstone amulet plus 40 maximum life. Wow.
That's a lot of max life.
Kind of interesting. Put that in the stash. Plus one all melee skills rolled on that jank. There's stairs in one of the corners. I don't know which one. One of the corners has a stairwell. Take the stairwell.
Essence of hate.
Of hatred. Let's go say hello to the sunline.
I don't wanna.
You know
It's
what?
gonna hurt me.
That's a lot of gold on the ground over here.
Found the stairs.
0.2 charges. Gargantuan flask. I love it. Found the stairs. Oh, can't get through. For a mercenary, how much armor is good? I never really worried about it too much. I just used the equipment that was armor evasion. I think that's the play on the mercenary, is use armor evasion equipment. So it's half armor, half evasion or whatever. That seems to be the right equipment for the mercenary from what I was able to tell. So like every piece of equipment has a different type. You know, there's like pure armor, there's pure evasion, there's pure, you know, like energy shield. It seems like for that particular class, your best bet is armor evasion combo. That's your best bet. Unless you want to set up for energy shield, then you could do that.
Stairs over here. Yeah.
What? Into the sun? That's what I heard.
When he launches the billion fireballs, if you're already just running, it will never hit you.
Okay.
If you dodge roll, it will hit you at the end of your dodge roll.
I'm gonna freeze him. Oh, is my crossball not working on him? Are you immune to the crossball spam? No, I do not believe he is. He just doesn't seem to be reacting the same way as the other bosses. But he is totally not immune.
This move. See?
Nice.
Greatest.
Oh, he seems to be frozen inside of a bunch of walls.
It absolutely heat on. Gotta put that fire out somehow, right?
I mean, you ain't lying. Man, no lie detected. Oh, he's doing that stupid stuff. It's still like a frostbomb, you punk. Oh no, he's frozen. Who would have thought? See if I can freeze him again. Oh, poor baby. He died. Bunch of mana flasks that need to be checked to see if they're any good. Poopy. Poopy.
Terrible.
Poopy.
Full-bodied gargantuan life flask of the doctor. It's much better than the health flask I had.
Poopy.
Doctor, tell me the news.
If it doesn't have charges on it, I don't even use it. That's what I want more than anything.
I don't even use potions on my sword at all. My mana regeneration is better than any potion I've found. The only potion that can ever help on my sword is the instant one. And it really doesn't help too much. It's like 400 of my 3,300 mana pool. Which isn't a lot. Have to make changes yet.
Oh, I can get shock burst rounds now.
Selling.
You guys come down into Old Cell yet?
Yeah, I'm down there right now. You gotta go through the gateway though.
I did. I think I'm finding it.
Oh no, I can't help you with the rest of what you're doing.
Why not?
Because if I take the gateway, I go to Cruel.
Take the gateway, you go what? The cruel?
Yeah.
Oh. Wouldn't our portals be there? Did we take the gateway?
Now it lets me warp. It wouldn't let me warp before, that's why I was saying that.
Oops. Pressing the wrong button there. I did not mean to spam 18,000 ice balls. My bad. Am I high enough level to get frickin' murder killer? Dang. This guy's a murder killer, guys. Run, run, murder killer. We gonna murder kill today. Yeah. Zelda Totk. Zelda Totk. I'm just kidding. I stole one though. There's one still on the ground. Ow. Check that for engagement. Flask. Sucks. Should have been fixed. It just goes around in a circle. It's back where we came. Search for Utsul for knowledge about the beast. I like how all the way up till now we just like don't even know anything about the beast. We're just like, there's a beast. What is he? I don't know.
He went somewhere.
Kill the beast.
We find the guy who knows the most about the beast and we smack him down. I thought I was ready. You're not ready. I sacrificed for nothing.
Oh, what? Guess I was sending a giant poison cloud.
Taking all that chaos damage.
Hey, the sacrificial heart. Nice, that's what we need for that quest. I guess I was remembering it out of order.
I found a treasure room, and it's all mine.
All his.
It's mine.
Mine's all mine, mine here, mine's all mine.
All this nothing. It was all mine.
5 gold coins and a used condom. Somebody had a great time. Our werewolves.
This guy's got a lot of HP.
I'd help you, but I don't know where you are.
You guys went up, I went down.
There's a delay on my bombs, so most of the time I just cast them on the targets and just keep walking.
You guys better watch out, I got a grand idol.
That looks like a shopkeeper. Oh no, that's just a statue. Alright, we're at the bossy boss person.
Don't go in yet. Oh. You already
Gotta go fight the bossy boss. I'm a freezer. I don't care about her dumb. I'm a freezer. I'm a freezer solid and she's gonna be frozen.
You wanna put up a portal? I can't. It's not letting me warp to you again.
Portal is up.
I'm a coming. Oh, this fight's gonna be fun. Accuracy rating with bows. Mark skills have 6% increased cast speed, 17 increased crossbow reload speed. This jewel's really good.
Post it. Got crossbow stuff. I use crossbows.
Oh, I hate this stupid thing. I'm gonna break this.
I was with bows, not crossbows. Ooh, 17 reload speed? Holy shit. I would use that. 17 reload speed is nice.
Okay, I'll be nice.
Yay! Thanks, buddy. Where's my other jewel at?
Lightning Rod, plus Herald of Thunder, plus Orb of Storms. These 3 skills together are stupid. We good?
Believe so.
You ready, Ginger?
Yeah, I've just been hitting something here eating some flaming hot fries. I'm snacking.
You coming, Cretan?
I've just been snacking.
Yep. Just looking at my jewels.
This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated?
I'll punch you in the face.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Oh, we're making out.
That was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie.
I was gonna die at the end of this act, didn't she? Yep, there it is. I was like, she's definitely gonna die.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If you would have been listening, you would know that she didn't die right there.
I need more time. I need more.
She is getting taken.
She's gonna be sacrificed. I don't even see this enemy.
Is she like stuck in the wall?
Yeah.
Put the wall back up.
Hey, let me see if I can push her out of the wall with more walls. Revenge for the last time I fought her and she was just like stuck in the wall for like the entirety of my battle with her. She doesn't break my walls like the other bosses do. It's unfortunate. Oh god. That was a lot of circles all in one spot. I got wrecked. I was doing a pretty good job dodging them until I hit like a patch of circles that was like 6 deep.
No.
It went twice? Alright, I'm gonna try, guys.
Did Ginger die?
Yeah.
I'm too busy eating over here. I'm shoving my face. I got hot fries. I'm hungry. It's been like 8 hours since I started streaming.
Get him, Bobby.
Stupid. Oh no, I'm out of mana? That's not good.
Oh no.
I was waiting on this door to open because it was nighttime and this guy was just chill. There's like 5 people chilling here, and I just cast the Hellfire Rain on them. They all died.
I seem to be outside the arena, Bob.
That's why I couldn't see Ginger. Unless I didn't think you died. See if you can roll through. Can you roll through?
You were trying to get outside the arena the last time you fought her, though. I figured I'd help you out a little
Success!
bit.
Are you stuck?
I think I'm actually stuck. Hold on.
Oh, that was hilarious. I'm sorry, Ginger. I had to troll you right there. It was perfect.
I mean, I was trying to do that the whole time. Okay, what's roll?
We figured it out. You just
Now
have
we
to
know you can get
die.
out of there. Now we know.
Your pet should revive you.
Oh, well, she's respawned. Okay.
Yeah, I revived.
Oh, wait a minute. The hell? I'm by myself? Ah.
Oh no.
No.
I teleported to you guys.
Okay. Hopefully she just attacks me, because I can face tank her for quite some time. I have so much leash I can just stand in her face and take all the hits. As long as she's attacking me and not somebody else. Don't run around too much. Just find an open space and stand there. It's much easier. Yes, you pushed her back into the wall.
I can basically push her around wherever we want to. She doesn't interact with like the other bosses do. She doesn't just destroy the wall. So if you want her to move in a particular place, I can get her away.
I just really want her attacking me. Alright.
Ah, shoot.
They'd probably get you. I'll see if I can wall her while you res.
You're up.
Nice.
Ah, that one hurt.
Poison Claw. Push her out of the Poison Claw.
Gosh, I keep getting stuck by those arrows.
Oh. Got her. Got him. Got him.
Got her.
Got her. Got her. Gotta go. Eat her done!
Stop running.
Get out of that
Shoot
puddle.
me.
Get out of that puddle. Thank you. Yeah, especially when she has like so many of them. It's kind of crazy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew.
I don't have any potions.
Where did you die at?
I was at 1 life.
Well,
I was trying to stay
I still
alive.
see your body.
I'm dead in the corner now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now we're both dead in the corner.
No. 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 No, too many fire thingies.
And then the fire bombs. Oh my god. Just try to kill her with your frost. Oh yeah, your frostwall doesn't explode.
Yeah, it doesn't explode like the other one does, unfortunately. Come over here.
Got her though. If you frost bomb her, you got her. I think.
Get her, Gingy.
I can't do that
No.
Oh,
She teleported on me.
She shoots her snacks through the walls.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, denied at the last second. No.
Just kill her.
I'm trying. She's got energy shield and it's making it difficult for me. Unfortunately, I think because the way my damage is like indirect, energy shield kind of messes me up. It's something I'll have to like solve eventually. I need some sort of like dot maybe like some sort of fire attack that just like keeps the energy shield down no matter what. That way she doesn't regen.
You can give your freeze a chance to ignite, I think, right?
Is there some sort of like penalty for dying multiple times? Because it seems like one of you guys has a lot longer revive time than the other one. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's what's going on, because one of you guys just has like a super long revive time compared to the other one.
Is it based on health, maybe?
I don't know. Oh,
no.
The only place left that was safe was the stupid poison weapon in the ground. I don't know. I tried to res you guys like 6 times. I think it's because you guys died too much. I think I would have had you guys resed up, but like there must be some sort of like cumulative penalty for like when you die more than one time. It must get harder and harder each time to res you.
We're gonna beat.
I had a poison charm in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm literally using a poison charm right now. It's amazing. Ow. And the poison puddle and the chaos puddle at the same time. I guess it was the same thing that got me last time. You think I would learn, but apparently I don't learn. I'm not a learning type person. I don't learn. Learning is for fools.
I'm not reviving you? Yeah, I was clicking on it. Son of a gun.
You got hit. If you get hit at all, it stops it. Resets you to 0. It's poopy. Like the red system is a little poopy. It doesn't. It don't care. Like you can get hit by the lightest little attack in the world and it interrupts it.
Yeah. It'd be cool to have some nodes that were like quick revive or something.
Also, the minions on the edge, if you get too close to the edge, they shield bash you.
No, Bobby.
I got you with that big poison bomb. It's okay, I'm almost fueled up, guys. I'm almost fueled up.
I need to hit the, let me hit the, fountain real quick. Replenish my charm. Oh, there's not one there.
It should reset every time you die.
That's
Yeah, it should be
40 out
full.
of 80. Okay, I think I read the wrong thing.
Our pots and our charms refresh every time we die.
And we've been dying.
Yeah, I think I just read the wrong thing. Getting tired.
I got 1 foot in the door. I know these ones. My potion.
All right. I don't like this one. It's poopy. I can probably get you out.
You pushed me out of the only spot I had available for you. You had one on the other side of yours.
So you're in the poison puddle. Hold on, there we go. Just keep her attention. There you go. Bob's up. Oh, God bless it. There were so many there.
No.
Like, how do you deal with that sometimes when they overlap in the very worst way possible? It's like, where's the safe spot? There is not one. Where is it? There isn't one. You fool.
Let's get her.
Frostwaller, Ginger. Keep her against her army.
Okay.
Because I can blow up your frost walls.
Okay, well, let's do that then. I can even control her somewhat when she's in this form. Up against the wall you go. She's gonna end up outside the arena. Push her outside the arena. She didn't want to be in there. So I'll get back in there. Frozen.
Oh, I'm out of mana now. That was working.
I mean, yeah, it's working. You got fragmentation rounds, DK? You can break my
yeah,
walls
got
too with
uploaded.
fragmentation rounds. I don't know if you're using them. Ow. Oh, she did a double poison. Careful, guys. I didn't realize it was a double poison. Fire and shadow and flame. Holy Jesus,
No,
that was
come
way
on.
too many. I was in like the worst spot imaginable when that started. Oh, she's almost dead. Time for some handicap hot fries.
Get him, get him, get him.
Alright, time to test the dodge skills now.
You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
No, Bobby.
How did that one hit me? I was in the dodge roll.
That's all your game. I saw you
I
get
could
poisoned.
load up. I'll load up fragmentation rounds.
Yeah, the one that poisoned me. The second one that hit me, I don't know how it hit me. I was in the dodge roll.
Yeah, just grab fragmentation rounds so you can blow up my walls. That way I'll fire the walls and you'll fire the fragmentation rounds and you can just detonate everything.
And I'm doing crazy lightning damage to her too, so. I think this time I'm gonna save all of my potions and I'm just gonna burst and then let my mana regen and then burst.
I can't get back to the ziggurat though.
Why?
There
You
wasn't
just
a
take
stash.
you just take the portal.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it. Oh, the gateway.
The gateway. Go through. Go through the gateway.
You go to the gateway and then you come back and your portal will still be there. I can't wait till I get Flicker Strike. I'm gonna have to load back up on my PC and redo my build tree again. Because I think I accidentally refunded all my points. Now I'm at a blank screen. Or a blank tree. Stupid. I had like 110 of the points out of the 123 that you get positioned, and I was like, nice. And then I accidentally hit the reset button, trying to just get this off the screen so I could see everything. And yeah, I was kind of irritated, and I didn't do the tree again.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do more than a certain number at a time. I only just do small points and then I hit accept and then small points and then I hit accept.
No, I'm talking about the max roll planner. I had it all set on that because I'm using a totally different skill tree with the bow than I'm gonna use with the staff. But now I just gotta plan it all out. I know what major nodes I want, so it shouldn't be too hard because it like takes the quickest path like automatically, which is pretty sweet.
Alright, coming.
So I'm gonna go to all my notables first, and then branch out to what I wanted after that, and then I'll put it all in my actual skill tree.
Alright, so I'm pushing up against the wall with the ice. You guys are blowing up the walls and doing damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Sounds like a plan. I kind of want to be in the wall with her.
We'll get in there.
There it is. There it is.
All you gotta do is just shoot the walls. I'm pretty sure you just break them all. I can just keep recasting them as long as you're blowing them up too. I can't recast them if there's already a wall there. Or she's already taken 100,000 damage. This is going fast. And she's stuck in the wall and she can't do shit.
There she goes.
It's poisons. Oops,
No!
she got me. Not the right rotation for it.
If you guys can both tap at the same time, it'll go faster. But that's, very hard to do.
Okay, I'm gonna push her up against the wall. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead and try and res. Okay, res up.
Oh, I'm up.
Look, stay in your little corner. She's doing this. She froze while she's in the air. What is that? Okay. She just T-posed. No, GGG, kind of glitch in the game.
No.
I got you. Oh, she's doing the snake thing. Never mind.
By the edge too, which sucks. I might have to wait till the shields go up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no, everybody's dead.
Got him now.
How dare you use that stupid crap on me? Oh, I was trying to res Bob.
Alright,
So
I
let's
won't
just leave
break
the-
them.
Yeah, just leave the walls there for a second.
Res with him.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sometimes I was just using the walls to get her out of the way so that we could
Yeah,
res.
yeah, that makes sense.
Because that way she's not in our face while we're doing this. It works surprisingly well, actually, just to get her to not be in our presence so we can get a res off.
Ah, that was like a triple. Son of a
come
gun.
on. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic. Like, there's safe spots, yeah, but then there's also just like spaces that are totally not safe. And sometimes you end up in a place where you can totally get away, and other times it's like you get like a quadruple on top of you, like perfectly aligned, where no matter which way you dodge roll, you're just screwed.
Yeah, that's happened.
What difficulty is this on? This is just a regular difficulty. We're just a bunch of plebes playing weird builds and doing whatever we feel like doing.
I don't have my main skill. Wow.
Alright, here, let me get something other than the frost balls. It's because they're not breaking on her, they're just not as effective as they were on the other bosses, so she's just too small, I guess. She has a small hitbox.
Do I have frag grenades? I could probably use frag grenades too.
I mean, when I have her up against the wall like that, like if you wanted to do that, you could just been grenading the crap out of her the entire time. She can't stop you.
Because those should detonate your shards too.
I don't even know. I don't even know. What are we on right now?
Oh, maybe not. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy, freeze. Yeah, never mind. I don't think they do.
We're on like 10 or are we on 11? I can't even remember. Skill wise. I think we're 10, right? Yeah, 10. Let's try this. I have a cold snap. Let me grab cold snap so I can destroy the walls.
Maybe pinning her would be good.
Cold snap is probably the way to do this. Is that the right one? Yeah. I don't really like cold snap. I think it's kind of poopy, but it is what it is. Trying to grab a couple support gems real quick. I can't remember which ones I used for that thing. use that with it. Let's just use it as it is. It'll cost less mana. Be easier to use. It's probably better that way anyway. Because I'm going to be spamming the crap out of it.
Man, I know what I could have been using.
I'll go get it then.
I'm a fool.
I'm not sure if I like Mana Tempest. It eats too much mana too fast. Apparently I'm not with you guys. Oh, you guys are in town. Let's see here.
Can you send TB?
I thought Cold Snap worked with the walls. Am I just like imagining things? Doesn't work with the walls? That's poopy. Let's grab that for nothing.
We're gonna take this one and replace this one. We're gonna take this and replace that.
I forgot Cold Snap didn't work with the stupid walls. I mean, I could still use the walls to hold her still for you guys, but I don't know. I like her not moving. That is nice.
Where's this other piece I had? I know I had one more. Oh, did I already get rid of
Wait, I know what I could be doing. I know what I could potentially add into the equation, which might push the difference. I could cast it just for Bob. Conductivity. I can add the conductivity curse. It's 130 mana, but I got plenty of mana. I should be able to curse her. Get some extra damage for the lightning in there. I think you guys are both lightning, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the conductivity curse right there. It only lasts for, what is it? 6.8 seconds, but it's negative 34% lightning res.
Okay.
Oh no, can I even get back to you guys?
Here's a TV.
Those portals are
They
so
weren't up.
ugly, by the way.
Yeah.
They're like the ugliest portals I've ever seen. I think they hired somebody to specifically make the ugliest portal that they could ever make. And they did it.
I don't
They
even
succeeded.
know if I can get back to you guys.
There should be 2 portals there.
Just walk through
I
the
can't see
the
your
time.
portals.
Did you walk through the time portal again? They don't
Last
show up
time
in
I
town.
went through the time portal, I went to cruel difficulty.
You should be able to take the waypoint. There's a waypoint at the place in the future. Like where you can go to. Like I can go there and tell you which waypoint it is. I can't remember which waypoint it is, but here, let me see. So it is, if the map will load. So it's Ziggurat Encampment Town. Oh. Future? Is that what it's showing me? I'm in the future? There should be 2 portals, I remember. Like one of them, one waypoint says like Ziggurat Encampment Town, and the other one says like Ziggurat encampment future or something.
I don't have that because I already completed it. And I don't even remember how I got to you guys last time.
How about what? Oh, portals are disabled here. What if you teleport to one of us with the button? Can you not teleport to one of us with the button?
Oh, it's letting me warp.
Nice.
I don't know what it's doing, but sometimes it's just not letting me warp, and sometimes it is. It's.
Yep, you're here. I seen you. I seen your body.
I don't know. It's weird.
Let your body hit the body. Let your body hit the body. Get that body on the body. Come on down with the body. Alright, I grabbed conductivity for you guys, since you guys are doing lightning damage. So, hopefully that'll up your damage as well.
I have lightning exposure on my stuff, so.
It's negative 32%. I just gotta cast it every now and then.
Alright, let's go.
I'll break her armor first and I'll do lightning damage.
Put on some chaos resistance.
Backing her up into the corner. Got the hypothermia curse underneath of her feet. Conductivity. Is cursed, I think? Or did she get out of it before I cursed? Oh, she was flying in the air, so she can't be cursed. That's weird. Okay, cursing. Can you get in the corner and shut up? Make sure she's got that conductivity.
I can't do that yet. Oh, thank you.
Recursing. This conductivity definitely does take some mana.
Come on.
Oh, dang it, the poison thing. Bad timing. Putting up a couple walls. I'm just gonna wall her to the corner and you res her, because I can just control her position. That way I don't even have to worry about her attacking back. Alright, hitting her with conductivity. She's conducted. Conductivity back up. She's definitely taking a lot more damage, you can tell. We're like ripping her to shreds. Alright, pushing her in the corner again. Conductivity. Conductivity.
Nice.
Oh no, all the little punks are coming to fight us. Yeah, y'all shouldn't have just stood there and watched your girl fight. Maybe y'all should have done something. But no, fam, y'all was like, we just gonna let her, she do her thing, you know, she the best. Now she the rest. Rescue Alva from Noriani.
Like the easiest boss on that.
Which boss?
Oriani.
Yeah, some of the bosses were just like super easy. That one right there that I fought, she wasn't particularly difficult, but she bugged out on me so many times. Like, I got so sick of her. I got really sick of her. I love casting this the ice wall on the ones that it does explode for. It seems like there's very few bosses that function like her, where they don't like immediately destroy the ice walls when it's cast on them. It's funny because there's a lot of minions, like just like trash mobs that automatically explode the walls too.
That guy's an explodey guy, so watch out.
A little bit too much AoE coming from that direction. Or ranged. Ow. Spicy. What level do I get access to the eye? I've been trying to do like the frickin' frozen orb for the longest time. That was like supposed to be my backup skill was the frozen orb. Still don't have access to it.
52, just like my Flicker Strike.
It's awful. You know, at least in Diablo 2, they gave you access to all your skills before you hit Nightmare.
Normally we would, right? Like in a regular campaign.
Why? Because we rushed through it?
No, because it's 6 acts. No, in this game, it's 6 acts and it's not Nightmare, right? You're gonna play through the campaign to level.
Yeah, I guess. You're right. You're right, because we're not actually going through the full campaign. I suppose you're correct.
But just
That's
tell him
kind
once,
of correct.
please.
Those two skills together
I've really gotten a grand fondness for Voltaic Grenade. Voltaic Grenade is amazing.
Oh.
Voltaic Grenade electrocutes, and you can also make it freeze things, and you can also make it burn things, and like it's amazing, and it shocks things as well. I think it's one of my favorites. It's definitely not the highest damage. The highest damage is definitely Explosive Grenade, like by far. It's not even a contest. Like Cluster Grenade's not close. Voltaic Grenade does like about half the damage of Explosive Grenade. The main one that does the most damage is definitely, what was that sound? I heard something fall.
It was a skill gem, he picked it up.
Oh. You know, them Diablo
Shot the
ears, you'd
mob
be
in the
hearing
back
something.
of the head, and then the skill gem dropped and went away immediately.
Run. Dropped right at my feet.
Toxic Quiver. Ruby Charm, it's made of fire. gonna be the rudest
Don't
thing in
even
the
want to
world.
stand next to you anymore.
What, me?
Yeah.
What?
Or any player in this game, ever.
Yeah, because it like does that really weird
Start
stuff.
convulsing. I don't know where I want to go.
Yes, that's
You gotta
correct.
go that way or this way.
It's like you're a Schrodinger's player. Schrodinger's player. What tier is Oh, I was just looking at it too. The inscribed ultimatums are like rare, and like the Jin BRs are rare. It's like good. I mean, nobody's going in those things anyway, except for to do like an honor thing. And even then, you already gave us the ones we needed for the first two. So like everything up to a certain point is basically garbage.
On this character, I'll farm the.
It's got to be a 10 for Chaos, and it's got to be a 3 floors for the Jin BR. So anything that drops that's not 10 or 3 is essentially useless. Like, there's no reason to go in those. So that's kind of what I'm saying. So you gotta go high level, and you gotta get the ones that are 10 and 3s. Which I don't even know where those frickin' drop. Oh, there's a treasure room right here. Treasure room, lots of vases in the treasure room. Clicking on the gotcha jaw room. Oh, I got a jaw rune, guys.
Nice.
It's amazing. Teleportation.
Don't you lie to me.
Jaw-ith Burr. Wow. And an armor.
Don't
3
you
sockets.
lie to me about
It's gotta
having
be chaos. It's gotta be chaos enchanted for 3 sockets. And then Jaw-ith Burr. Jaw-ith. Now I get to teleport.
Look, it's the Agarat.
It says grants skill teleport. Yes, the one from Diablo 2. It even says that.
You are lying to me. Because you know.
It said you can add 1 support socket.
That Bob would steal it from you.
So how would you steal? How do you do this?
I'll find a way.
Where the hell are we supposed to go? This
Right
is
here.
it. Over here, you know, go into the Agorat. And then we block in the Bob. Ha ha ha. That was just a distraction.
As I'm shooting you in the back of the head with lightning arrows.
Those tickle. It tickle a little bit. There's ticklish. Like. He's a big boy. He's a chunky boy, so I get to hurt him with the wall. Chunky boys get to go down from the wall. I mean, you guys all got pierced, right? So y'all should be fine. Piercing through walls. Let's go. What kind of self-respecting range character doesn't have pierce attacks? Pierce right through that wall like it's nothing. I love this, by the way, right here. This graphically, like right here, almost gives me a little bit of like Fear of Heights right there. Like the way they got it set up, it just looks so beautiful. Like it moves really nicely. Like, there's a couple places where you get to see that, where you get to look off the edge of the ziggurat. It's nice. I like it. I like a lot. Oh look, an idol. Some more gold. Who doesn't need infinite gold for respecking? I do. I don't know what kind of character I want to be. I found the center. This is definitely the center area. Like, I don't care, you over there just like being weird. No, 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 no. Stay on your side of the doojank and don't be coming over here with your little doojanks. Trail of Atsari, a name that radiates warmth. Yeah, not my name. I'm a freezing character. I freeze stuff. That's what I do. I do the cold and the cold, and I blow up everybody with the cold. Look at that guy up there, being all joyous. How about I hit you with one of these razzle dazzles like that, and another razzle dazzle, and like 7 more razzle dazzles. You can rejoice in hell. Rejoice in hell, my friend.
Block chance. That's the quarterstaff that I want.
Doot 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 doot. We got monsters in the basement. Doot 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 doot. And we poured down some cement. Everywhere you thought you'd go, we poured cement in there, so you cannot leave the building. We are locking you inside now. The doors are nailed shut, and your windows are lined with lead. Try to keep out Superman. Did you ever see that comic where like they had this like emergency meeting at the Daily Planet, and it was like oh my God, did you hear, Kent? Every woman in the building has breast cancer. Clark had been X-ray visioning everybody's boobs for like 20 years. Everybody got breast cancer. We just don't understand. And they were like, the doctor said that it's like their boobs had been X-rayed continuously for like 7 days a day, 7 hours a day, every day for the past, like 20 years. Desert Road. Proximal tangibility. Can you just please fall down? It would be nice if you would please fall down the rice, and chicken and rice ain't gonna fall down with the rice. And I don't care what you say, we're gonna kill you anyway. Just jump right on find the day. Use my reset on your head. A 2-socket great hammer, I'll take it.
You guys gotta come bring the heart over here.
How'd you find it?
Yep.
Let's go get our skill points. Do do do. We need to get some skill points. Do do do. Sacrificial dash.
A lot of bodies.
I got a heart. Sacrifice. I got a heart. Sacrifice. Stab it. Why are we sacrificing this guy's heart anyway? What do you do?
Give you some skill points.
Stab it.
I did. I stabbed it. It's getting stabbed. Stabbeth has been obtained.
Get Giant Slayer now.
Water Goddess has her tatas out too. I noticed. Everybody likes them pixelated boobies. Oh, I can just like frost wall the crap out of this guy. He's super big. He's like extra large. He wears them 6-tuple XL. You got the 6-tuple XL shirts.
You guys crazy. Jewels are the best.
Is there a jewel?
Found you guys. I already picked them.
Nice. What does it get? What does it get? I like that jewels. They seem to be pretty rare. I've been putting them in the stash whenever I get them, and I like all.
Life and recoup sucks.
Recouping?
Yeah. You need a ridiculous percentage to make recoup
You are
good.
the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Oh, Mr. Cannon Boys are in here.
Not yet.
What's up, Mr. Cannon Boy?
It's okay. I'll stand right in their face.
Okay. I'm gonna cut this guy in half real quick. Oh, they got
As long as there's a
tanks
lot of
in here.
people, as long as there's a lot of people around me, it's real hard for me to die. And I have to have mana. .75% life leech is no joke.
I can't do that yet.
Ah, I did a
Looking
level.
600.
Yeah, now I get the exploit the elements. I like that one. Gives me a higher chance of freezing bosses like uniques and rares and stuff.
I need more time.
Kind of cool to have a button I can use to just reset my cooldown. Not really a lot of cooldowns in this game though, so like it's kind of hard. Like I guess I might have to take a look and see what has cooldowns on it. That guy had a wide belt in his buttocks. That was weird.
I need more time.
Are you gonna put me down? Turn your dog roll into a teleport?
Turn what into where?
You can turn your dog roll into a teleport. And it has a cooldown of like 3 seconds or something. And I'm pretty sure you could probably get it down to like a second.
Way less than that. I don't even know. So it's 2 seconds?
3 seconds.
3 seconds? So like 1.5.
3.5 seconds.
Yeah, I think I could bring anything down to like a less than half of what it normally is.
It requires a lot of speed.
Checkpoint. Doriani's so big, I'm probably just gonna absolutely demolish him with the ice ball.
Just get to stand here. Oh no, the guys went away.
There's
That's
a
why I started
there's a dwarven ball knight over here. I can't remember what they're called in Skyrim.
Glimmer.
The dwarven
Yeah, there's a
sphere?
dwemer.
Yeah, the
There's a
dwemer
dwemer sphere. There's a dwemer sphere over here. He's rare. His name is Silverclack. It's quite a fitting name for a dwemer sphere. He's got an energy shield and he stuns. He's not really particularly dangerous, but ooh, an orb of alchemy. Nice. Always nice to see those fall.
What do you do with the idols?
Sell them.
Hey, Ginger, have you downloaded a loot filter yet?
Nah, I don't usually use loot filters. I am the loot filter, Bob. I am the loot
No. You download a general one that doesn't change anything that, like, it doesn't take anything out of the loot table. It just sounds amazing.
Oh, just add sounds and stuff.
Yeah, and colors to the loot makes it noticeable and like highlights important stuff. And
I think about it. I don't want to have to redo it every time they do a patch or something. So as long as it stays between patches, maybe. I used to do a lot of that stuff with like, what was it? World of Tanks. Every single time they made a patch, I had to like re-download all the mods. And like, oh god, it was so much pain in the ass. It was rough. It was not fun. Checkpoint.
yeah,
Oh, this is it.
that was like one of the best reasons about PoE 1 was just the satisfying loot filter.
Why are your legs so skinny though, like Dorian? Like, you need some meat on your bones.
Guy died, please.
I'm gonna just like, oh, he just one-shot me. What the hell? I don't even know I got it. Ground-based effect, I guess. He's not even that dangerous during this phase. Like, he's got like a couple decent attacks. Like, that's about it. Hit him with the old conductivity.
I knew that one was gonna hurt. I thought I was gonna get out of it.
That is one of his biggest attacks, and that one does hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's chaos damage.
No, it's like a big giant blast. It really does have a high damage output.
Yeah, but it's also chaos damage, and I took off my chaos res. So I have 0.
I forget what percentage he goes to his robot form. Is he switching? Yep, he's switching.
Hit the spikes.
Yep, now it's time for the spikes.
No, I will succeed. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I've been preparing for you for years. The end of the world is nigh. Let's see you survive this. Existence is merely energy.
Oh, God. I froze him. It's good timing.
I've had enough of you. Now you're within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way.
Big old fat bot.
Oh no, get away from me! Get away from me! Haha, he missed.
Burn to ash, demon of
Haha, he missed again.
Atzoatl. Full power. You think you can run? The end of the world is nigh. How foolish! Self-destruction!
Oh no, he got you that time, Bobby.
I thought he was chasing somebody else.
He was not.
It's all good. You got him with the frost bombs.
Face the might of Eval.
Ow.
Should have helped him, Cretan.
He took it right around. And it just smacked me in the eyeball. That was not very polite of him.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
If you used a little less stone in your robot, you might have been fast enough to catch us.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Shabby hoods. A heraldic tower shield. We're back in Diablo 2, guys. Oh, 46% block chance and 14% cold res. Enter the time portal and travel to the difficulty. Well, we got like crap loot, didn't we?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. But now we're all in coral.
Yeah.
Cruel, 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 cruel,
Cruelly cruel.
You're the gateway to the cruel difficulty. Oh no! We're babies again. We're back to being the baby now. Back to being the baby. Poor wounded man. You're gonna get ambushed. No, wounded man. No, you're gonna get ambushed. No, don't get ambushed. No, it's a zombie. No, don't let him bite you. No.
Alright, I gotta go to bed, boys.
Alright.
Catch you later.
See you, DK.
Good plenty. Hey, thanks for all the help with the PC tonight, Ginger. Really appreciate it, man.
Well, get you stable so you can catch up with everybody.
I know. Running so much better now. Alright, see ya.
Why I like PoE better than Diablo 4? I don't like PoE better than Diablo 4. Path of Exile 2 is kind of nice. Path of Exile 1 is not better than Diablo 4. It's not. Path of Exile 2, on the other hand, I mean, I don't want to say it's better than Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 is just a different experience. They're going in a different direction. This is more of like the older experience for like Diablo 2 kind of experience. I don't think it's better than Diablo 2 right now either, but like, could be, maybe. If they stop, you know, like, doing stupid stuff with the Trial of Secumbos and the Chaos area. Let's tie like your most important points behind the most boring and like stupid content that nobody wants to do.
Your sickness controls him.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Gonna freeze you and me. 4, 5, 6. We're always throwing sticks. 7, 8, 9. He freezes every time. Hallelujah, hallelujah. He's frozen. Curse him with a lightning resistance. Negative, so Bob can slap his butt. What's up, bloated Miller? Why you look like your butt cheeks is on fire? Oh, is you frozen again? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Why you so frosty? Why you so cold? Why you so got the freeze? Oh no, you're so frosty. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, the frost bombs are for me. 4, 5, 6, I'm always throwing sticks. 7, 8, 9, we wall them every time. Gonna wall them again. Curse, curse, curse. We're
You're
cursing
not
like a curse. Oh, don't walk out of my curse. You know how much mana that cost me? You stand there and you get cursed. Rank 12?
I'm carrying enough already.
I might be able to get it. Wow, that's got a lot of armor. It's an armor energy shield piece. 342 armor, what the hell?
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
I don't know how I'm doing everything. I build.
There's a beast, but not you could chant your till next.
I know I have to dexterity stack, but I don't know if I'm gonna go armor or energy shield yet.
Welcome to the
I mean, if you're gonna use bows, if you're gonna use bows, you're gonna need dexterity. All those bows have really high dex. If you're going into the Gembling Legionnaire, though, you should have some reduced requirements for your for everything. There's actually another set of reduced requirements down below if you want to get both of them, which may actually help you out tremendously. It doesn't show on the panel though, so like it's kind of weird. It won't show you on the panel, but if you try and put it on, it'll tell you the actual amount. You have to like do the math. I'll be right back. I'll take a restroom break.
Mr. Goody Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMO EXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
All right. The hell am I doing? I need some actual food. These junk foods up here is terrible. Need to put some not garbage in my mouth. Eh. So you need level 14 for Eye of Winter. And Eye of Winter requires level 52, 58? God dang. I just want to play with it. Can I play with it? I just want to play with it. I gotta go back.
That's what you said.
I gotta sell these stupid things to what's his face. I gotta go back to Act 3. I got like 5 or 6 of them relics that are worth like 500 to 1,000 gold apiece. I gotta go sell them. These over here, right? You can only sell them to Oswald. Freaking Oswald.
This dude typed, the healer will adjust. Whatever that means. I told him to adjust these nuts.
Adjust these.
He said hello.
He's mad at you, Bubba.
Maybe he should have adjusted these nuts.
You should have.
I don't know if it might actually be time to go out for a wand. I don't know. I'm level 46. I don't know if I can find a wand good enough right now. Still use this unique wand, and it's okay, but not amazing. Probably definitely, most likely better than I could get. Probably definitely most likely. Yeah, we're getting some nice little stacks going.
Surprise.
So the ones that we're running low on apparently are inspiration runes. We only have 12 of those. Everything else we got like above 20. Mind runes at 19. Rebirth runes at 18, but they're all pretty high. We have the most fire runes out of everything. 30. The first one I got the 30. Zero rings. Zero amulets. That's these to me. Visage of the Mink, 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 mink. I don't even give two craps about these Jin Biaras and whatnot. They can go right in here with the rest. Anybody wants them, they can have them. No, thank you. What's the highest level I could use right now? Can I use a 12? Can't use a 12. Can I use a 13? 13 is level 52. That's outside my radii. Eye of the winter, I can't use you because you are doo-doo. I don't even know if it's going to be any good. It's technically a projectile. Could be interesting. Can I just shove it in there until it's ready? Like,
Giggity.
I just want to shove it in there if it's okay with you.
No.
I just
Access
wanna
denied.
shove it, shove it, shove it, shove it. Just gonna shove it, shove it, shove it, shove it. Doesn't really use a lot of VRAM. Moonback the Insane? She's insane, this one, Moonback. I see Moonback the Insane. She's insane. I don't know what to tell you in the membrane. She's a little insane, and that's what I say to myself. We put a couple frost bombs under her butt. She doesn't like it, but I tell you what, when they went explodey, she turned into a roadie.
You want to send me an invite, Ginger? I had to go get my armor.
What armor? Oh, hello, fire. Whoa. Whoa. I have a rare hag over here. A vile hag of vileness. She conjures forth the flame walls of the demon realm.
Isn't it pretty?
The demon realm. Flames of the demon realm. Yellow trunk. Orb of augmentation, orb of teleportation. Socketed shield.
All three away.
What's up, Pit Scrabbler? Oh, Regal Shard. try and get more damage out of this ability. Take me some time.
You guys have maps yet? Jesus.
You got a what?
I said you guys have maps yet?
Yeah.
You doing T15s yet, Bubba? No? Oh, talk to me when you step your game.
Gear score 4,000 on 2 characters and Throne and Liberty? Oh.
Did you have fun playing the game? Oh no.
I did.
He did. He skipped everything.
Dude, I'm a hoarder, right? I'm a mapper, dude. I check everything. Every nook and cranny.
Every nook and cranny.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the mud burrow first, right? We'll go get this waypoint though. The mud burrow is just the den of evil.
What did we get in there anyway? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, it's by the tree, right?
The waypoint for for Growlwood. The waypoint for the other place is by the mud burrow.
Yeah. You just gotta follow the outside of the map.
Growlwood is huge, if I remember correctly. Huge, so huge,
So huge. Am I in a different?
so huge.
Already in the mud burrow.
I'm tired of my mustache. I'm gonna trim my mustache. My mustache hairs go right up my nose. Can't breathe. They're clogging it up like a tangle. Advanced long quarter stave.
I want the one that can block.
Colossal mana flask. Some of the potion names in this game just make me think of that guy that couldn't figure out what word he wanted to use for big. He's like, it's big, it's gigantic, it's Gigantosaurus, it's Gigantosaurus Rex, it's it's colossal, it's colossal Gigantosaurus Rex Colossus, it's Colossus. Like, what's the order of which one's bigger than which one? Well, you see.
Yeah. Die.
That guy's frozen. He frosty. Chronomance, chronomance, radioactive chronomance. Does whatever a chronomance can, goes the hands of chronomance man. Why's that?
That's why.
He's big. He's big and he's weak against my freezy wall. He got girth. He's got girth in the earth, which is not a good thing for him. He got the girth in the earth, and I'm going to take him down to the girth in the earth, and make him down, and got the girth in the earth. Anyway, get him on there. Gonna smack him, get him, big old smack, and gonna smack him. Hit him with the lightning for years. Does that hurt you?
Hurt my face.
He hurt your pharynx?
Face.
That one hurt my face. That was a lot of poison damage.
Not yet.
Wow, you
Oh, just got all my rotation set up there. I should be able to attack your tail.
Oh. Dead.
So many doojanks. Blacksmith doojang?
This was not a challenge.
Blacksmith doojang, doojang, blacksmith doojang. Evasion coat. Kinda nice. High evasion. Lightning res. Dex. Really high life regen. Do you need a...
I have my armor.
Do you need an armor? He does not need an armor. Pop, pop. Look at that, watch. Pat, pat, pop, cone, pappy, pappy, pop, cone, pap, pap, poppy, cone. Pop, 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 pop. That's a big boy. I bet you he's gonna like my walls.
Bitch, he won't.
We didn't like him in that sense, but he liked them in the other sense. Like they were pretty. He liked they were pretty. He said these are very pretty walls. I like these a lot. But can you please stop putting them up my anus?
Should have named your dude butt bomb.
Butt bomb, come on down, butt bomb, what we gonna do, bomb?
Because you put bombs under everybody's butt.
If only I had another good spell to use besides the garbage that I currently have access to. Kept looking through the tree to see if I could find anything that was really good to go along with this, and it's just like, maybe I need to look through the occult tree, see if there's anything in the occult tree.
Yes, I like to hold
Could be an occult item, maybe.
Now this won't.
Power sigil.
If you find a bind out there, do bring it by.
It's enough to sit on a wand, I think.
Best not do that here.
Is it a wand? I don't even know.
Hello. Please. Take your time.
Una. I ain't got nothing but smack talk about you.
Goodbye.
I smack talk you every time I see you. Some of these amulet bases just suck. Level 47. Just respect all character. Oh, respect everything. Respect it all.
Real soon, 3 levels. Everything changes. Even my weapon.
What if this thing with the extra projectiles works on Eye of the Storm? Eye of the Storm says it's a projectile. It does say
It only adds projectiles to the explosion at the end.
What, for like additional projectiles and things like that?
Yeah, for additional projectiles.
Hmm.
Now, if you can put shatter on it, I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking about specifically... I don't know. Like, there's a passive in here. Psychic Fragmentation. 12% chance for spell skills to add 2 additional projectiles. And then Scattershot adds 2 additional projectiles as well, so you can get 4 additional projectiles. I had 6 Frost Bolts. At a certain point. Was kind of neat.
Are you trying to get 5?
Hmm?
Eye of Winters.
Maybe. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Can you do 5 Eye of Winters?
I don't know. I would assume so, if it says it's a projectile. And those support projectile skills. That makes sense to me. I would assume it all works.
It says projectile cold. Fire a single eye projectile which does not hit enemies. The eye constantly freezes, releasing shard projectiles in a spiral as it flies, plus an extra burst of shards at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over elemental ground surface, it will take on that surface's effect, applying it to nearby enemies and causing shards to deal more damage of the corresponding site. Elemental ground.
Red Veil's up over there.
You using that spell to get extra, like, explosions on your Doojang? Because Voltaic Grenade would probably work even better. You could throw, like, Scattershot, grab the, extra grenade projectiles. Then you could also use the crossbow that has extra grenades. Get like frickin' 6 grenades coming out at the same time. Fire those off at your explosions and get like tons and tons of things. I don't know. Scatter the fragmentation grenade or the I can't remember what they call the scatter grenade. That one has like 14 little mini novas. If you were doing lightning damage already through the skill, it would probably also trigger your effect.
abundance of
Yay, waypoints.
There is a battle ring. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
The old magics.
So we gotta go to the Red Veil first.
Oh, fly me to the tree where the old magic soar. I will be okay because they hold closed the door. And the demons,
Over here, Ginger. Fight.
they can't get in. The demons, they can't get in. Oh, I curse the Bramblegast. Oh, he tried to get away, but he just passed gas. And I found out the trees have butt cheeks. You don't want to know where they are because you probably touched them here and far. It's gross. Oh, I killed a tree. He wasn't very nice. He was actually pretty mean. He was quite an ugly jerk to me. To me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
It's a Red Veil.
We need to go to the Red Veil.
I'm already here.
How do you do this? Do you know the way? I do not know the way. Oh, Red Veil. There you are. We gotta go look for the Rust King.
I thought the Ezelmites buried their dead. This must have been some battle.
A Rusty King of Rustins. Die. Is that a cooldown skill, the lightning thing? Orb of Storms?
No.
Not a cooldown skill. You can only have one of them active at a time though, right?
You can do the thing and make it have two.
Oh, it's the obelisk of the Rusty. That's a rusty obelisk. It's so rusty. Heh. Poor guy. A ruined girdle. My grandpappy wore this in the Civil War of 1963 between the aliens and the zebras. It was a costly war. Everyone lost their stripes. Superior gargantuan flag. Pop. Where is the rest of his other checkpoint? Checkpoint, checkpoint. Ow. Defeat the monsters, defeat the monsters. Ah!
I hate magma barrier.
Magma barrier? Didn't they nerf it recently? Not enough.
I haven't upgraded my weapon since I was level 33. And I'm all physical damage, so...
That's terrible.
Everything I have scales on physical damage, so I need a good bow.
That's
I'm
terrible.
about to be changing, so I don't want to buy any
That's terrible. Need to go get myself a weapon too.
Oh, a regal.
Frostbomb level 12. Frostbomb level 12. Frostbomb level 12. 12, level 12, level 12. It's actually level 15 right now. It's got a 30% reduction in resistances. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't only show up as 27 on the monster though. Rusted chest.
They can have resistance to exposure, I think.
What's up, Rust King? How you like ice walls? Do they feel good under your butthole? Holy crap, I think I just got like 30 like free casts of the frost bomb underneath his butt at one time. The rune of power. So many socketed items. It's kind of interesting. The mace. It's a lot of lightning damage on these gloves. You want a 2 to 31 lightning damage for your gloves?
No,
No?
if it was physical damage on those gloves.
Doesn't matter. Aren't you using lightning damage?
It all scales off physical damage.
No. No. It converts your
Yeah, the
physical
higher,
damage.
yeah,
But
the
it doesn't.
higher
But having lightning damage doesn't hurt. You're still scaling lightning damage as your main source. So if you're using lightning damage and you're converting, you're still scaling lightning damage. So adding lightning damage doesn't mean that it's not gonna take anything away. You don't get any bonuses to physical damage after the conversion happens. So, like, if you add physical damage later, like if you have physical damage increase or anything like that, it doesn't do anything for your physical damage. You have to add lightning increase. So having like a pair of gloves like this that adds lightning damage just feeds into it. Then all the lightning damage modifiers and the lightning penetration and everything just feeds right into it. I know, I tested it out on my character. The conversion's nice, but it's not the end-all be-all of the equation. From what I can tell, the only physical damage increase that you want is on the actual bow. Because that occurs before the calculation to the bow itself. I thought you could double dip at first too, but it just doesn't do that. Like, you can't go physical and then also grab lightning damage. It doesn't work. It does one or the other.
I don't have lightning damage. Just like physical.
Yeah, but physical damage doesn't help your lightning damage. It doesn't go both ways. Like, if you have physical damage, you have physical damage. If you have lightning damage, you have lightning damage. So, like, it depends on, like, what your output is. If you have lightning damage, then you stack lightning damage. If you have physical damage, you stack physical. If you're converting physical to lightning, you stack lightning damage. Like, stacking physical doesn't help out lightning damage if you're converting physical to lightning. If you have a bow that has physical damage, and you have a large amount of physical percentage on the bow, then that converts during the conversion process. But having physical damage itself, like on other items, isn't any better or greater than having lightning damage. Because there's no, like, bonus there, because it's like a bow-specific thing. That's why it enhances the damage of the bow itself. So you get a really nice bow with high physical damage, and then you can add on whatever elemental damage you want, including lightning. And you can stack lightning damage, and it still gives you a huge bonus, because all your damage is being converted to lightning. Unless you have a skill that's not converting everything to lightning. Like, some of my skills were only like 20%. So it was mainly physical damage.
All of my gear is for my Switch to 100% physical damage at 52.
What do you do with this 100% physical damage? Poison?
Flicker strike.
Flicker strike? We got all the pieces, right? Yeah, we got all the pieces. I think we did everything here. So we go back to town, turn these stupid pieces in, then we go to the grill wood.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Bye.
Who wants these stupid rune thingies? Renly? Come on, Renly. Get your stupid doo-dings. Get your stupid little doo-dings. Alright, now we go back to the tree.
An 11. Didn't we just get a 12? How are we getting an 11 now?
There's probably some 12s in the guild stash. 13's not until like 52.
Now the others. Let's see what power the old clans wield. He's in. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Okay, return to the camp and talk to Uno. I can't talk to her here. lagofast.com/en. The hell is this? I've never heard of Lagofast. What the hell is Lagofast? Fast gaming, let go of lag. Looks like a legitimate website. Doesn't mean that the email is legitimate. It does not look legitimate. A WhatsApp number? WhatsApp is like the haven for freaking scammers, I swear. As soon as somebody shows me a WhatsApp number, I immediately just assume that they are a scammer.
Oh, what'd we miss?
I don't know. I couldn't talk to Una at the tree, so I had to go back and talk to her at the stupid encampment. That seemed to have worked. What's up, Travis Newsom? I gotta get used to the game. If I want to make video content on a game, I gotta understand the game. I can't be making video content for a game I don't know anything about. I can't. No, I can't.
So, we gotta go with rectangle now.
Yeah, everyone else makes content about the video game they don't know anything about, and then people don't like their content because there ain't nothing in there to see. They're like, oh, thanks for telling me nothing. Appreciate it, bye. I'm gonna learn everything I can, and then I'm gonna start pumping out some content. Having fun with it. We missed, Berea the Rotten Pack. Let's go back to Clearfell. It's the Frosty lady. The cold lady. We gotta look for the cold lady.
Else too.
Yeah, she's a boss.
Serious campsite.
We get this chest. I don't care if y'all there. Oh. I don't like how like certain things in this game that are obviously not line of sight abilities or like straight up line of sight abilities just cast in the weirdest places. Like I have an arrow that shoots up into the air and then you shoot it up into the air and it gets stuck on a log that's on the ground. Because it's not really a freaking ability that shoots up into the air. It's just an ability that travels along the ground in a path and looks like it's shooting up into the air.
2 levels.
Just cast everything. I found her. She's over here. The Frostblood Ritual. Hell? I just reset my ability and it was at 2 and then I pressed the button and it was at 0. I was like, what? Oh, Val Orb. A 2-socket altar robe. Got some cold res. I like that. Man. This frickin' life blast rolled with 0.25 charges per second. The Sylvan mod. And it's like the worst flask. It's like a baby flask. I guess I could throw it in the stash for somebody who's leveling up. That 0.25 is nice.
We got both of the things, right?
Yeah, I think we got the, yeah, sure, we're moving on. We're just moving on, moving on.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Got my permanent resistances. Move on to the Wood of the Grell.
We cleared Grellwood. We're on to the Grim Tangle, right?
Yeah, we're looking for the Grim Tangle in Grell.
I already have the waypoint. I went and snagged it, and then came back to Grellwood so we can finish everything.
Do I know how many hours I have in the game? I don't know. It's kind of hard to like really judge, especially considering that I've crashed and like burned a lot and had a lot of loading issues and whatnot. So even some of my hours, I don't think my hours really count as hours. It wasn't until quite a while later that the game became stable. Launch day was a bunch of waiting around until the game got to the point where we could actually play it. I had tons of crashes until I figured out switching to Vulkan and just like fixed all my problems. So as soon as I switched to Vulkan, the game just like immediately became more stable, and I've had like a lot better time ever since then. I don't remember what day it was I switched over to Vulcan, but I mean, realistically, it's probably about like 3/4 of what like my actual number is, maybe even a little bit less. Stay on the other side of that. How about that? You little hateful monsters. That was actually his name. I mean, I haven't been focusing on like getting to end game activities and like pushing, you know, into like bosses and things like that, like some other people have. I've really just been focusing on just having fun and like enjoying the game. I have so much to learn, so you know, I didn't really enjoy Path of Exile 1, and I know basically nothing about the game by comparison to people who've been playing it for over a decade. So you know, like I'm behind the curve. There's a lot to explore, a lot to learn, a lot to have fun with. I'm sure eventually I'll get to the point where I'll be like, oh, okay, let's get to maps or whatever, like as fast as we can. But even just like playing through the game a second time, like I am right now, I'm just having fun playing with all the sorcerer skills that I didn't really get a chance to play with when I was on the mercenary. So I wonder if this is the same map.
As I'm over here using one of the sorcerer skills on mercenary with regular bow.
As I'm over here using the only sorcerer skill that I used on the mercenary. This is the sorcerer skill that I actually used on the mercenary, the frostbomb, for the, because I was doing a lot of cold damage. Frostbomb was an easy way to get cold exposure, so.
Ooh, did that hurt?
Yeah, he hits kind of hard. He's got a big tree. Oh, a sapphire.
Who's that extra physical damage? Punched us right in the face.
Look at this belt. This is so stupid. I don't even know what to think about this. Here, have a belt.
I'm okay.
Did you see it? It rolled the same thing twice. The exact same percent. Everything. This is the same thing 2 times. That'd be hilarious if you like did it again and it rolled the same thing a 3rd time. Changes the name to 3X imbibing. We imbibe. I'm gonna be an imbiber. That's what we imbibing. Gonna tell everybody what we's imbibing, sir. And we've got all the monsters. The frost wraiths. I froze the frost wraith and he was mighty cold. He said, I can't believe how chilly it's gotten out here. Might be time to curl up with a nice book in my cryptagoporium with all the ghosties. 'Cause we're crumbling all the monsters, crumbling them down. And so I took my buddy back to town and said, it's too cold out here. The monsters are going to get me down. Now, I was thinking about that that spell you're using because it's stationary. I was looking at it and I'm like, that's a mighty stationary spell you have there. Almost like it's stationary like my frostbomb. And the only reason I thought about it was because it would be really neat to like use that ring to convert the lightning to cold. Put the frostbomb underneath them and then put that on top of them. That way I can have 2 stationary effects just like absolutely annihilating. Need to go get one of those Call of Brotherhood rings. It's getting to that point. I was actually thinking about it too, because like I've tried out a lot of the cold spells and I don't really like the way they function. So maybe I'm moving into the lightning spells as an addition. Could be a way to push it. I mean, we've got access to things like ball lightning. There's also the lightning conduit, which looks kind of interesting. I don't know. There's Arc. There's also the Orb of Storms. That's the one that you're using, right? The Orb of Storms.
Yep.
Of course, I don't want to build lightning damage, though, so I don't know. I mean, I guess technically I could.
That sun cooldown spell?
The Sun Orb.
Yeah.
Solar Orb is sustained duration, Fire Orb, 10-second duration. Tomb of the Console. Hey, you passed out in your chair. I wonder how many deaths I got. Let's see. I've died 40 times on this character. That's not bad. What are meta skills again? That's got to be one of the most confusing things I've ever heard in my life. Is for a game developer to refer to a skill as meta. Meta is generally a term used by gamers to describe a skill which is used in the end game in a way that is satisfactory, basically, to the community. In other words, for a skill to reach like meta status, it has to be pretty much adopted by like more than 50% of the community, pretty much. Like in terms of that class. It's just something that everybody seems to be using. It's used at endgame. It scales well. It does lots of damage. It's, you know, it's like the best skill in terms of output or like whatever. Lesser's Jeweler Orb. And then then they use the meta skill tag, which is weird. I don't know why they decided to use that. It doesn't really mean that in this game. I mean, it's a good skill. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's like the cast on freeze and stuff like that are marked as meta. I mean, they're technically like good skills that you can use until they nerf the crap out of them. But
I got whooped on by Greynock.
no, I was over here fighting my own monster. I see Greynock came to see me. Unfortunately for Greynock, he is a large monster who is allowing. Oh, his things can go through the wall. Okay. You
He can go through the wall.
I mean, yeah, that too, but dude, this freaking frost wall thing is just like insane versus any monster that's large enough to auto destroy the shards. It's absolutely nuts. So why do I feel like he's gonna freaking kill me after he dies? Too many sound effects. Nice little Regal Shard and an advanced space mask. What armor is... Oh, that's the wrong armor. The armor is... I mean, it's not terrible. Not amazing, but it's not terrible. Another one. Shadow Bone.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go play Apex.
Alright, hubba bubba.
See ya.
Can't stand Apex. I tried to play it for a while. I played it on stream. I don't know what it is about that game.
I don't mind it.
Oh, Exalted.
I play it every now and then. When I'm in my FPS kick, that's the game I play.
I don't really like those kind of games. It's too much waiting. It's either you're good and you survive and you live, or not even that. It's just like you survive, and surviving is not necessarily fun. It's boring. Or you go and you fight and you die, and then like, especially if you play with groups, like you just sit there and wait for a long time. The only time that it's like anywhere near fun is if you play by yourself. You don't do like groups or anything like that. You just run in there, have fun, kill what you can kill, grab what you can grab, like see how well you can do, and then just as soon as you're dead, just leave and go start another game. I just don't really like that style. The games are just too long. They're just way too long matches. Like Counter-Strike, you know, back in the day, like a match was maybe like 10-15 minutes, like tops. And even then, most of the time, people would prioritize trying to complete the mission faster, as opposed to, you know, just like waiting around for as long as humanly possible. It's not really the case with the way that they had those like battle royale games set up. They're like designed to take forever.
Yep.
And then what's worse is a lot of the times you just end up running around the map by yourself because there's like nobody there. The maps are too big, basically. The like the number of players is not enough to fill those maps most of the time. And what's silly is that like even if there are enough players to fill the map, as an example, it doesn't really matter because as soon as like, you know, like 50 to 60% of the people are dead, now there's not enough space. There's not enough people to fill the map anymore. And it happens relatively quickly. So like even in the situations where sometimes there's like action packed because there's a lot of people, like it ends pretty quickly because the people are dead. I'm not sure if she's breaking. Is she breaking the walls? I don't really know. Kind of hard to tell. I guess. She seems to be a small hitbox, so she's not breaking them as easily as the others. She's definitely taking damage though. Boop. Regal, alchemy.
May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
We got the key. Key. Also, coincidentally, the name of one of my cats when I was younger. Kiki. I'm not down in Apex. Like, I think Apex is better than Fortnite. Oh, here it is over
Yeah,
here.
Apex is.
I think Apex is.
Royale game.
Yeah, I think it's better than Fortnite. I'm just downing Battle Royale games in general. I'm downing all Battle Royale games at once.
Yeah, I'd rather play Search and Destroy.
I mean, I'd rather play Counter-Strike Global Offensive, but, like, there's just so many cheaters on there, it's just not worth my time. Global Offensive is so bad that there's pretty much guaranteed to be at least 1 to 2 cheaters in every single game you play. It's like it's almost a guarantee at this point. I know this for a fact. Like, I'm not just guessing. It's actually really easy to see because Counter-Strike Global Offensive introduced a new feature that allows you to take a look at your old games. So it keeps like a list of all your old games, and then you can like replay them and like watch your stuff, right? Well, one of the things that you can do is you can look at the names of the people who were in the game, and you can right-click on them, and you can go to their Steam profile. And so it doesn't really take much effort. Just go to a game that's about 6 months or greater in the past from like your Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and then start looking at the games, and you're going to see, like, right-click on the people, look at their accounts, and you will find at least one person just about in every single game that you've ever played that has been VAC banned. And that's all you got to do. And you will learn very quickly that, like, just about every single Global Offensive game you ever played in, there was at least, like, one cheater in there. And this isn't even just, like, somebody, like, having a conspiracy theory. This is literally a guaranteed VAC ban that you're going to see in almost every single game that you've played. And the reason for this is because it takes them, like, 3 to 6 months to ban an account, which means that they can detect them, like, for, you know, like, 3 to 6 months, and then let them play for this entire duration, and then they'll ban them, right? So that means that a lot of the times when you're playing with somebody who's already on the list. They've already been selected for banning. But because of the way that they ban in clusters, and they ban all at once because they don't want people to know why they got banned for, you know, what hack got them banned, essentially. Because they might be using multiple, or they might have only just, like, recently downloaded one. So they don't like to let them know. So they have, like, a variance of, like, 3 to 6 months that they're going to ban somebody. So in Global Offensive, you can just go look. It doesn't even take a genius to go see it. Just go take a look at, like, your previous games from, like, a year ago or, like, 2 years ago. And just right-click on each person and go see how many people have been VAC banned inside your games. It's a lot. There's actually a tool online somebody, I think, made that actually does that for you. It actually goes through all your previous games. You have to log in and give it access to your Steam account, and it will go check all your games for you and see how many people were VAC banned in your games. And it's actually pretty crazy.
I never played CS.
I love CS. I think CS was one of my favorite first-person shooters of all time. When it was, you know, legitimate games, which was just very rarely the case. Everybody cheats in that game. Even one of my I was in a clan for a long time. It was called MML, I think. It was TKO at first, and I think I went to another one, and, like, even I thought they were legitimate. And one day, like, they got real drunk and, you know, like, slap happy, and one of them slid me a DM with the exe file in it. And I downloaded it and took a look at it, and it straight up was just a aimbot program with, like, I was actually surprised at how customizable it was. Like, not only did this thing have, like, you could set it for what percentage of headshots you wanted, you could set it for what percentage of body shots, you could set the percentage of missing. Like, you could literally customize this thing to the T and actually make it seem like you were actually missing shots, and you were actually, you know, like, a human being. So you could set it to have, like, you know, like a 20% hit rate on, like, headshots or something, so that, you know, like, you'd fire off a burst and, you know, be like, and only, like, 20% of the bullets would actually hit somebody's head. I mean, it was the amount of customizability on it was crazy, and that was a aimbot from, like, 2005 era. I can only imagine how crazy they are now.
Beyond ridiculous.
When you get a good game and you're playing, you know, against, like, people who are actually real and who are not cheating, a lot of those games are very fun, but it's... And then nowadays, like, the cheating is just baked into the game at this point. I was playing Fortnite a little while ago, and I had a sniper rifle, and this guy had, like, a TMP. That's what it looked like to me. He had like a TMP.
Oh, this is it.
And he was, I come all the way around. He was literally just, like, on the other side of the map, and I'm trying to shoot at him with the sniper rifle, and I can't hit him because he's just jumping around like a freaking jumping bean, so there's, like, no way I can actually land a shot on him with the velocity of the sniper rifle. And he's just firing off his SMG, just holding down the button, and, like, he's got, like, global targeting lock from the stupid controller's auto aim, and he's literally hitting me with, like, 5 out of every, like, 10 shots from his SMG, and they're not really doing very much damage. But the fact that he's able to just like jump around like a jumping bean like this while he's holding down the SMG trigger and he's hitting me from like 500 yards away. I was like, what the hell kind of global auto-aim bullcrap is this? He likes to say soul a lot. Did you notice? He does like to say soul a lot. He's definitely a soul sayer. Soul sooth. Soul.
I just don't want him to hurt me.
I mean,
He hits me.
he's just trying to be your friend.
No.
He is just trying to be your friend. He just wants to be
Hit you
friends.
with big honking space swords.
He wants to see if you can take it. Like, he doesn't want to be friends with a wimp.
Well, I'm a wimp. Stay away.
He doesn't want to be friends with a wimp.
My guy's squishy.
Okay, well, in the
I made
future,
two squishy characters so far, but he's not gonna be squishy when
he just wants to see if you can handle the doojinks.
I think I'm gonna go armor. Evasion. But I also have to stack a little bit of int, but I'm probably gonna be stat stacking because I'm gonna have double effectiveness.
I like chaos resistance. That's kind of nice. It's chaos resistance. Chaos resistance. A little bit of chaos resistance in my life. Now we gotta go fight Lachlan.
Whoops, why did I do that?
Lachlan.
He's gonna kill me at least one time.
Lachlan's gonna go down hard, gonna hit him with a big gold bar, and he's not gonna know what's up, cause I'm gonna hit him with a cut.
Just over here breakdancing on the way.
What's wrong with breakdancing?
Nothing. I'm enjoying myself over here. Alright, Lachlan, do your crazy nonsense so we can fight you and not get smushed. One bar, or one level, 4 bars. That's it. Oh yeah, you get to actually smush this guy, right?
Oh, he's huge, yeah. He's that, like, mega size. I could just, like, cast on him for days.
I like don't even have to do anything this fight. You could solo D2 here.
Honestly, with this particular, like, ability, how this works, it's actually kind of surprising just how strong this thing is. I think the wall might be a part of my build, like, no matter what. Maybe something that I use against, like, big bosses like this. Because it's just so powerful versus the big bosses. Oh, he squished me. I didn't even know. I think he was attacking me. That was the most, like, sly, underhanded attack. He was literally, it looked like he was attacking you, and then all of a sudden he just went, like, full 360 and got me. I legitimately thought he wasn't attacking me. I was like, oh, look at this big swing he's about to do on Bob. I was like, Bob's about to get it. I was like, Bob's about to get smashed. Bob's about to get killed. He's gonna get deaded. It was in fact me who was deaded. It was in fact me. Oh yeah, he does that stupid thing. I hate that stupid thing where the ghosts go down and then they come back up. Super, super, super dead. Super. And you see, you were talking to you were like, I don't have to do anything. This was not true. They found out this was not true. Can't you electrocute him? And then res me while he's being electrocuted?
I thought I had it.
Oh no, Barbarino!
I thought I had it right there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. And then he poked me. He was like, nah, get away. You don't do that stuff.
Radioactive. Radioactive. Frozen like an ice popsicle. Look at you, you are a speckle. Frozen like an ice popsicle, sir. Ow. Oh, sugar now. Gonna hit him with the doodang. And the doobang. Gonna hit him with the doodang. And the doodang. Gonna hit him with the doodang. I just gotta keep away from his stupid butt. Oh, he almost got me that time. I said that, and then he literally just like tried to murder me. He almost got me. He doesn't like me very much. Stay frosty, Lachlan.
You didn't one-shot me with that?
Stay double frosty, Lachlan.
That skill is so OP. You want that one?
A Digian Bayara? Nah. No need for those poopy things. It's not high enough tier to actually get anything from. I don't think the good ones actually drop until like I don't even know. A lot later. Cause you don't get 3-4 ones until like in the 60s. Oh no, Uno. Yeah, resurrect the hooded one.
Oh, I just invited somebody to the party and didn't need you. Hello.
Goodbye. 15% increased minion accuracy. I love how the jewels just like disappear from here so much. They're very rare apparently. That's kind of a nice one. That might be worth a regal.
Alright, what can I buy from you? The most ridiculous amount of fire resist? Ring?
That's kind of a nice jewel. I like in global by accident. Not bad. Trade? When we trade?
You should roll that.
Oh. A blooby. 61 mana. 91% increased spell damage. Mana regeneration rates.
Dang.
Gain 19% of extra damage as lightning.
No cast speed, no.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. I lose my cooldown reduction, unfortunately. If I put that on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the shield.
5.74, 4 point. I lose 1.4 seconds. Or no, 1.7 seconds. I mean, the spell damage is probably very nice. I wonder how much it would be. 2,841 versus 1,658. I mean, it might need be the direction I need to take. It's got freezing shards too. I don't know how good freezing shards is. Fires 7 projectiles.
Yes.
I just made a crazy quiver.
Alright.
How can I help?
A new realm of power.
This one back because I got it from the guild stuff. I was gonna stop rolling it, and then it just kept rolling good stuff. Oops, wrong. Oh no, that was to the guild. Okay. It just kept rolling good stuff.
Let's corrupt this staff. Let's do it. Let's corrupt it.
I want to corrupt this quiver.
I don't think anything changed. I was actually going to see if I could find a, one on the trade site, but I'm kind of low level. using arcane tempo. Hmm.
I don't want to use these passive points because then I gotta refund them later.
Hello.
Welcome, if a spirit.
Headstrong and overconfident, like me.
I want to see if I can get. I mean, I'm really thinking about that ring. Call the Brotherhood ring. What was it? Uniques. All of the Brotherhood, a topaz ring. That's what it's called. Man, it's not a bad ring.
Which
A
one is that?
divine
Is that the
orb.
convert lightning?
People are asking for a divine orb for it. Like everybody is asking for a divine orb for it. Wow. That's like 20 exalts, isn't it?
Yeah, 20, 25.
It's a lot. I don't have a divine orb anymore.
They skyrocketed. I don't know what happened. They were 3 or 4 forever, and then all of a sudden it was 12, 15, in literally like the past 24 hours.
Somebody buying them up. Probably.
Like just straight skyrocketing in value. It's insane.
Well, one guy has one, but he's AFK. Or one exalted. There was an exploit people were doing to get easy exalts. I mean, there's so many of them up here, and every single one is a divine orb. Like, it's like a minimum price. There's like 535 of them up here, and 545 of them are an exalt orb, or a divine orb. Boobies. No, I had a couple divine orbs, but I traded them off. I really want to play around with this too. I just want to play around with like the lightning spells as cold spells. It's the general idea.
How much are the fire spells, the cold spells, gloves? You could test those out.
The fire spells, the cold spell gloves? There's a different. I didn't know there was a fire spells, the cold gloves. What are those?
Yeah.
What are they called? And are they already in the stash?
I don't know the name.
Gloves. We have the demon stitchers. No, we've got the grave binds. No. We got the shackles of the wretched, which are the new ones that we found. Those are kind of creepy. I don't know. And there's the pair of gloves I gave Chunks. I mean, that solar orb as a fold could be kind of interesting.
I just don't remember what they're called.
Well, these convert 100% of cold to fire. So it's the other way around, I think. Maybe.
Oh, is it?
No, 100% of fire converted to cold. They're called blue flame bracers. Let's take a look on the thing and see if we can find them on here. That could be fun too. They're pretty cheap. One exalt. I don't know what the rolls are on these are, but looks like they got fire res, intelligence 10 to 19, fire 5 to 15, cold 5 to 15.
And they have res on them too.
So 20, 15, 15 would be like perfect. See if they got anything, if anybody's got anything close to near perfect.
And 18. Fire res. 14. Cold res. 14.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can do filters. Just do it that way.
Search. One divine for 2015-15.
Oh well, I wasn't gonna go for like a 15-15.
That's just the first one that popped up on the list. At 18, 15, 14 for 8 exalted. With a socket that has lightning res in it also.
I'm gonna look for like. I'm searching for 12, 12, 15. Let's see what comes up.
There's a 2015-15 with a socket with more cold res.
No, that's not bad.
For 8 exalted.
This guy's got a 15, 15, 14. Is that the one where we're reading the same one?
No, this dude's is a 2015-15.
Well, he corrupted it and got maximum frenzy charges. $16, 13, 13. 18, 14, 12. That's not bad. $19, 13, 13. Lucky number. 13. I mean, if it's not too expensive, I mean, I don't know. Let's try 14, 14. $17, 14, 14. He wants a divine orb though. The closer they get to perfect, the more people want for them. The guy already corrupted his.
He wants a divine. That's not perfect. This wouldn't even be a thought. That's an easy no.
Wow, 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 wow. 16, 13, 13. Those are pretty good. I'll offer that guy. He just wants 3 exalts.
Oh, that was quick.
Yep. I can try and add these to my... add this build. Just play around with it. I think Solar Orb would go good with what I'm doing. Thank you. So that means I can add some fire skills to my build. Potentially some fun ones. Let's see what we can do. What are we at right now? We're at like 12, right? So what can I do fire skill wise? I was thinking solar
You do the
orb.
cast on death.
I was thinking solar orb would be kind of fun. I wonder if solar orb would even work though, because it ignites. It's mainly an ignite ability. Is it going to convert the ignite damage to cold as well? How does that even function? I don't even know how that functions. I mean, I can always play with it and see what it does.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
So let's see here. Let me pull it up on the panel. It says it does 235 cold damage. Ignite does cold damage. So my ignite does cold damage now?
There you go.
So it will ignite them for cold damage? So they will be
You're
ignited.
igniting.
So they will be
Will be
ignited,
ignited
but they'll be
cold
but they'll be freezing.
freezing. Flames. Frosty flames. You gotta re-roll the character now. And name it Frosty Flames.
Doesn't seem to ignite anymore, but I mean the damage on it isn't like terrible. As it sits there and just like pulses repeatedly.
Did it turn blue?
No, it did not turn blue.
Oh, it's a terrible skill. Should have turned blue.
I can't tell whether it's doing anything at all. It only does
Did you already hit
212 damage.
Did you already head down to the hunting ground?
No, not yet.
Wait, did we miss stuff in Growler? Oh, that's the witch, and then the boss. We gotta go kill those guys. Let's go kill those guys. We can't be missing questies. I like my questies too much. I don't want to come back and do them later. That quiver up my DPS by like 200.
So it looks like I can't get Ignite. That's what it's saying. So because you don't have any fire damage, you don't have any Ignite. So Solar Orb is specifically designed around igniting things, so that might not be the best choice.
I just almost died. The blowy up you guys almost got me.
Storm duration is 6 seconds. Let's try that. That sounds like fun.
What skill is it?
Firestorm? Sounds like just something I cast on an area and does a long amount of damage. I think.
Stop hurting me. I'm at the witch.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me just grab... I think it's called Hourglass. Yes. Alright. Put this on right click. You wanna invite me?
Oh, yeah, I totally spaced that we weren't in a party.
Invite me! The Grim Tangle.
Yeah, we missed 2 questies. I don't want to miss no questies.
Where are we going? Into the Grim Tangle?
No. I am just in Grellwood.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell it just put me. Put me somewhere weird. There's a witch. Teleport me to the witch.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Nice.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserves
The Val Orb.
Alright, we need to go find the Chaos Girl. Or tree thing. Chaos tree thing.
Chaos Tree.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
That's actually pretty sweet.
I need more time.
It's basically just like Armageddon.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. With Solar Orb, it just doesn't really work because you don't have the Ignite.
And then this one's just doing AoE damage, right?
Yeah.
And does it follow you?
No. Kind of says where you put it.
I can't do that yet.
I put a 10-second cooldown on it just so I can get more damage out of it.
Oh.
It's not really doing the most amazing damage though.
It's right here. I think it's just supposed to cover a wide area, right? It's not supposed to. maybe if you put on like
Well, I mean, I threw on the
Old
hourglass
construction,
to give it a 40% more bonus, so.
oh, thought I was dead.
Not yet, my son.
That's it for this. These questies are done.
Hmm.
Now you got me curious. That would work just fine for right now. Fireball could potentially function just like Eye of Winter. I mean, who knows? And what I'm trying to set up. Because it kind of like... What
it's
were
a
you trying to get Iron Winter?
projectile... Huh?
What were you trying to get Iron Winter to do?
Kind of the same thing. Just a big old attack that I can shoot off and just has like lots of little projectiles.
Test it out. I know it.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a 13 gem right now. Hold on. So I'm playing with. Well, not a 13 gem, sorry. Need a 12 gem because we're still too low. Alright, so with this, what I was thinking of doing was... Scatter shot. Man.
Unleash, maybe?
Turn it into a cooldown.
No, Unleash is it's the one that shoots twice. Sometimes. It's like every other cast it shoots twice.
Mm. Let's see what it looks like. Where are we going now, anyway?
Oh, we just finished what we did in Grellwood. We can go to Hunting Grounds now.
Hunting.
Can you just click the waypoint and not invite people to a party? You stupid, stupid person. Wait, what? How do we still have stuff in Grellwood?
Not yet.
Oh, whatever. We did them. I know we did them. I'm not going to do them again.
Not yet.
Interesting. So Pierce is a bad choice for this then, because we don't want it to do that.
What did it do?
Well, Fireball explodes when it hits the target, so like you kind of want it to hit the target so that the individual explosions also happen. Otherwise you don't get the individual explosions, which is kind of like part of the problem.
You should give it Arcane Tempo.
I'm not sure if I want to spam cast it or if I want to like go into the way the cooldowns work. Could be interesting to go both ways. Doesn't really do the most amazing damage right now. I mean, my Frost Bomb is doing 3,000 some odd like per attack. I think Fireball's doing like 300, but then it also has all those little individual explosions, and there's like multiple of them, and like I don't know. They're also cold damage, so they freeze things.
I hate this area, to be honest.
How does it disappear so fast?
Burn away. Not yet.
Oopies.
Oh, this guy. Now we get to really check the Pierce because there's only one target.
I will release you of
See
your
what it does.
pain.
I took the Pierce off for right now. Because it seems to work better when you like hit the target directly.
I need more time. Get back here, creature. Enough of this. Not yet. I need more time.
Interesting bird.
Spell echo thing, can you hold the button down and it just spam when the cooldown gets triggered?
Well, I'm still using Frostbomb. Frostbomb is using Spell Echo.
That was coming. That fireball in this area is great, huh?
Hits the wall, does all sorts of explosions. Ow, my face.
Is safe.
You got hit with a big old bell. He spanked you with a bell. He said, boy, come over here and let me show you.
It was a little more than a smack.
Let me show you what's going on with this bell. I
was
want to show you.
Big
You see the writing
space
on this bell? It says you're too close. That's what it says. Shomp, shomp. Boop, 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 Chiora. Boop, your part divine. Boop, 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 Chiora. Shatter all the time. Doop, 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 Chiora. At least I'm getting to play around with some of the spells. Like, for what Fireball is, I don't really like the... I don't know what it is, but I don't like the projectile speed of it. It's like not fast enough, or it's not slow enough, one or the other. I don't know how to explain it. It's like just in the wrong spot for speed. Like, if it was a hair faster, it would be like a pretty decent projectile spell. And if it was a hair slower, it would be really interesting, like for kind of like how Frostbolt was like putting a bunch of crap all over the ground. Instead, it's just like dead center in the middle of like nothingness. It's too slow. Or it's too fast, either way you look at it. Depending on what you're trying to use it for. Ooh, Lester's Jeweler's dog. Only thing we're missing is that quest to find the corrupted altar or whatever. Oh, hello, Blue Shell. There it is.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this. I need more time. Not yet.
Aww. I was trying to do something silly and it didn't work out. I was shooting the ritual. I was just shooting the ritual thing over and over again. Wanted to see if I could get the explosions from the fireballs to do a large amount of damage. It was actually kind of working, like when I shot the thing, so.
It's not bad. Nice little firework coming off the altar.
Now see, that's up though. Wow.
They did not much appreciate it, though.
I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, my stream's at 12 hours, and I have to go. 11 hours, 44 minutes. I got no choice.
What time are you starting up tomorrow?
I don't know, I gotta work tomorrow night, unfortunately. But, or rather, today night. I don't know if I do stream, it might be for a short while. I might actually just, like, maybe call it a no stream day and just start working on some videos. That might be more fun. Get a bunch of videos up.
Okay.
Might be the way we handle it.
Well, if you just do the videos, send me a message in Discord. Let me know.
Yeah, if I do the videos, like I can probably get a bunch of videos up. We got a bunch of new unique items in the stash. I can make videos on those. I can make videos on the gloves I just got. Play around with some of that stuff. And then like I also have my impressions video that needs to go up. I actually haven't uploaded it because it still needs some editing, unfortunately. So I need to get that done. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll spend some time editing some videos and getting them prepped and ready.
Alright. Oh. Well, I'm beat. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna head off. You have a good night, Ginger.
Alright, see ya. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 12 hours. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you like the content. And as always, keep watching.